I'm Rock'em Sakura from the cast of Season 12 of RuPaul's Drag Race.
And I'm Cash Monet from Not Drag Race.
No cast at all.
No,
she's
I'm
gonna
not
have a
on
cast
TV.
once I break her legs. And today we'll be live reacting to Luna's new video. So what?
So what?
So many comebacks this month, and I want to really support Luna because they deserve to win an award.
It has to happen!
If you have not already purchased their CD, listen to them on Spotify, listen to them as many times as they count, every view counts.
Can you believe that they're gonna do something other than Butterfly for the next few months now? They're probably like so relieved. They're
Oh
like,
my
"I don't
god.
wanna do Butterfly
Well, the last few
anymore."
months they've been doing all the boy covers, so I'm expecting a lot of very intricate dancing. I'm expecting a lot of boy group choreography. We know that girl groups are very like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8. But boy groups are like 5 and a 6 and a 7 and 8. Oh my god, it's like really stressful, but I have a lot of confidence in our girls because I know that they can really turn
They're
out.
gonna kill it. Okay.
Can you double click? Okay.
I can't see anything.
I can't see shit. All I can see is your outfit. Are they playing with tongs?
Accept the fate of the moon. Get off the track.
Get off the track. Like the track that she was running on. Who is that?
It's more Luna's.
Reveal to the world that hid inside.
Queen of turning around.
It's so dark and I can't see with the ring light.
Burn yourself.
Yourself.
With yourself.
Luna. That's not nice.
Here we go.
Oh!
Oh my god, that intro. Let's go.
Yes! She's like 80 feet in
Girl,
the air.
where is she?
Get her down! It's gonna be cold. Put on your jacket all the way.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
pause. We gotta read those numbers later. Oh my god, they
They're
did
doing all
drag
their old
moves.
sets.
She waited for us. Thank you.
Run.
Oh my god, Denim Fantasy though.
Ah!
She looks so good! She punched me in the
She
face
is
with her
literally in
mug.
her face.
Oh my god. And then she's just sitting there angrily with all the ballerina girls.
Oh my god, what's she doing? Why is she spinning?
I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
Rapping.
Oh shit. Oh, they got dances for this.
Rapping. Gentle rapping.
Oh, she has an AC/DC shirt on. What?
She colored her hair. Pink. That's the only time we saw Chuzo.
Oh my god, this is the same. Oh, so these are all just the same places they did their videos.
Yeah. Yo, Kim has lines.
Oh my god, she's gonna beat up all those ballerina kids. Oh my god, I'm living for all these fucking glamour shots. Also, she looks amazing in those braids too.
Yeah.
Oh my god. She looks so cool.
Come on, singing. Boom.
Ow!
Where are they now?
That was Coachella.
Mad Max.
Yojine's always just like with other little kids. They're not even settled with the butterflies. Oh, I want to see more shots of this choreography.
I know.
Also, stop, you're gonna burn yourself. The moon is burning. It's literally the apocalypse right now. They went full. The last video was they're.
Literally ending the world. Come on, Chu. The moon was on fire.
Okay. Oh, back. Oh, that shot was so pretty.
free.
Okay, I didn't believe them when they first said I'm so bad, but now that they've said it 50 times and the world is about to explode, I believe it. What's going on?
All right.
It's actually just a barbecue and they had a chicken. Okay, so
What?
first impressions.
But the song was very hype.
Yeah,
Like, it was just like
super hype.
there was just like music coming out of everything.
Then again, Hi Hi is so different than Butterfly.
Yes.
And this is just another song that sounds different.
I mean, they've only had 3 songs altogether.
True.
Let's talk about that.
True. I was living for all the rapping parts.
There was rapping in it. Was there rapping? There wasn't. I mean,
Do we know what Korean rap?
hurricane. Like,
Oh,
like
in
that part was
Butterfly?
in Butterfly.
I feel like
That was like the rap part.
yeah, I think that is the rap part for Butterfly,
Yeah.
but this one was full on like let the rappers and the Girl Crush members shine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, here's the last video was very subtle. It was like all the girls are joining Luna, everyone's joining hands, right? Everyone's joining hands and it's beautiful and you're all part of the Luniverse. And then it's like, so what? The world's gonna explode.
I wonder how this falls into the whole Luniverse. Even if it, who knows if it even does.
Yeah. Especially because there's someone else at the helm now.
Right. Like they could have just made a cool video. The intro.
Oh, the intro, they always do a fucking good ass intro. They always have amazingly crisp formations and are just in sync so much. But that intro got me so hype. Like, I'm sweating right now. Like, these are Luna sweats.
I can't wait to listen to this for the rest of the next 12 months.
This is gonna be, well, first off, this is really good for drag performers too. If you see me performing with this on tour, or you want to see me, please raise your hand right now. That's everyone. I mean, I never got tired of Hi Hi or Butterfly.
I never got tired of it either.
I have to say that I'm thoroughly impressed.
I am excited to listen to this forever.
And I stand Luna so much harder right now. If you're watching this video just because I was in it, please watch So What right now. Buy their stuff. Stan Luna. Because Rock stands Luna. Thank you so much for joining us today. I love you. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram. Come by a cameo if you want to see me lip sync this song. Also follow Cash Monet on Twitter, Instagram.
That's it. That's all the
I'm
content.
sorry, we're
you know.
really high. I know. All these jokes are really bad. It's like, why? Why?
just go on. Go on.
Excuse you.
Okay, we need to go on.
All right, bye everybody.
Bye.
Hello, I'm Joystick, and on behalf of the Asian and Pacific Islander members of Team Stream Queens, welcome to People of the Sun, a 3-day event celebrating queer, Asian, and Pacific Islander talent here on Twitch. This is the second day of our event, and we have a jam-packed schedule for you, starting with Nations of the Sun, a panel hosted by our very own Amanda Express discussing our identities as Asian Americans and Pacific Islanders. After a short break, get ready for People of the Sun Play Among Us, hosted by our very own Sapphire E. Glamour. Then get ready for That's Me on TV, a panel hosted by our very own Sapphire E. Glamour talking about Asian representation and Pacific Islander representation in entertainment and media. After we talk about our love for Asian American actress Scarlett Johansson, we are going to close the day out with K-pop in your area, a panel talking about all things K-pop hosted by Apple a Day. We hope you're enjoying our event, and remember to pay the cover if you're able to.
Of the day. Is everyone excited for the event?
Are you talking to us or the chat?
Both, both.
Okay. I'm so confused. Hi. I'm super excited. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thank you for joining us,
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah.
Let's have a little introduction. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Let's go with Seti first. Tell us, just a little bit about what you do, your internet presence. Let's talk about our identity. Let's leave that for the next part. Let's just talk about, like what you do online and where people can find you.
Oh, okay. I'm a live streamer on Twitch. I'm a food vlogger on TikTok. Obviously, not a drag queen like all of you gorgeous queens, because y'all are like, I felt so intimidated. I was like, oh my god, they're all in drag, and what am I doing here? I teach marketing online as well. So yeah. What else do you want to know from me? Probe me, interrogate me, slash me, dice me.
Where can people find you, Seti?
Oh, okay. So my socials on Twitch is Steady, twitch.tv slash Steady, because I just want to feel cool to have that five letter name. Six. I'm an Asian. I'm supposed to count. And Steady or not on across every socials. Steady or not. I'm wordplay with ready or not. Yeah.
Love that. Love that. How about you, Marisol? Where can people find you? Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Hi, I'm Marisol Lords. I'm a Latinx slash Asian Floridian based drag queen. You can find me on all major platforms at Marisol Lords. Yeah.
All right, Jeremy.
Hi, my name is Jeremy. A lot of people know me from a TV show from Drag Race, and where I lost twice, so I decided to make a career for myself right here on Twitch, and it's been absolutely freaking amazing, and I love it. You can catch me on all my socials. Everything is just Jeremy. Literally JUST Jeremy JAREMI, and yeah, I just play a bunch of video games and talk a bunch of shit on Twitch and have a great time. Yeah.
Awesome, thank you. Lavender.
Hi, I'm Lavender, Lavender Crown. Some people call me Lav. I am a drag queen here on Twitch. I play a lot of variety games, and I am also a digital artist. And yeah, I just like to play cute games and stuff.
And you're on Twitch under Lavender Crown as well.
At Lavender Crown, and I'm most active on Instagram at Miss Lavender Crown as well.
Amazing. And last but not least, Sapphire Glamour, a beautiful Pacific Islander on Team Stream Queen.
Yes, hi everybody. My name is Sapphire E Glamour. I am primarily a theater artist in drag and out of drag. I am a creative entity. If there's a creative outlet, mama, I'm there. Mostly I spend my time writing or telling stories. I really value storytelling. I think that it's kind of the base bones of like society, and like I really like to tell stories. I also write music, and yeah, you can find me on Twitch doing whatever the hell I want, making music, writing, playing games, doing drag, doing whatever I want at Sapphire E Glamour. Just all my socials are SAFIREEGLAMOUR, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you, Sapphire. And I am Amanda Express, the stern and beauty of Team Stream Queen, main banger, and mukbanger. I will steal your man and your fries. Um, Amazing. You can find me under Amanda Express, Express without the first E. Let's get to talking. We really funny that you brought up storytelling, because that is what we built the theme of the event around. We want to share our story, share our experience with the audience. So I'm very excited to be talking about those story and hearing stories from all of you guys. So our first question for today is, obvious, this is a panel about Asian identities, Asian and Pacific Islander identities. So tell us a little bit about, your nationality, your culture, your upbringing, where you're from, and like how that makes you you today. Let's start with Seti.
Hello. So I am from Malaysia. For those of you who don't know where Malaysia is, land of the missing plane. We still can't find our plane,
Oh, no.
MH370. Okay. Um, in my country, uh, y'all can laugh. I mean, it's been so long. But anyway, in my country, LGBT is obviously not, is forbidden. I wouldn't say forbidden, it's prohibited. LGBT activities are definitely forbidden. We can exist, but it is not, we are not allowed to go out and be like, hey, because Malaysia is a Muslim majority country. Therefore, in their Quran, it is definitely a sin. So, coupled with the fact that our governments, they are mostly Muslim people, so it's talk about I love dicks in public. Nope, I cannot do that. So I grew up in a very conservative. I'm a Malaysian Chinese, by the way. So I have, my parents are Chinese, and it is until today, LGBT is still something that they don't really understand, and they still think that, oh, it's a choice. Like, how do you become one, or how do you? It's like, no, I don't become, like, you made me that way. But yeah, so pretty much I am hiding my identity. And if they, I mean, like, if they know, they know. If they don't, then I don't talk about it so often when it comes to like my local scene.
You do have like an internet presence, so like,
Yes.
do you like, are you afraid that a relative or your parents would?
So I mean, okay, back in those days, I was, to be honest, like back in those days, I would be very scared, because Asians will know that most of the time we are still living under our, we still need our parents' financial help. And, if they say, okay, you can get out and, find your own place. It's not like, we always watch shows and sitcoms in America, and you see Americans be like, okay, fine, I'm going to leave the house. I don't need you. As an Asian, I cannot say that. Because if I say I'm going to leave, where the hell am I supposed to go to? I can't find a job, blah, 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 blah. So, I mean, I'm scared, but I'm 33 years old now. Honestly, if they want to, like, I'm going to cut you out, okay, fine. Because I'm not living with them. So if they find out and they don't make a scene, great. The only thing that I don't want is that they found out and then they started going like, why? They go into those Hong Kong drama stuff like, why? Why did you do this to me? What have I done to you? Yeah.
All right, thank you for sharing, Marisol.
What was the question?
tell us a little bit about your nationality, your upbringing, like what makes you you today. How does your identity like make you you today?
Gotcha. So a little weird thing about me is that I was born in Peru. We do have a lot of Asian immigration in Latin American countries. I am Japanese through my father's side. I migrated to the US very early on when I was about 4 years old, right after 9/11. So it's definitely a little bit of an adaptation of getting used to a third world country into the United States of America. Growing up, I knew I was in the LGBTQIA community very, very, very young. At some point, everybody knew except me. And so, growing up as a very openly gay child, um, there were a lot of like hardships and not, you would think bullying, but not in my case. Which I was very fortunate. And with that, and learning more about the LGBTQ community, about my Asian community, and about my Latin community, I have started drag, and that is currently what I do.
And you are you're mixed, right?
Yeah, so I am primarily Latin, but I am Japanese through my dad's side.
Amazing, amazing. How do you like growing up? Do you associate with that side of your identity? Do you have families or things that you like, traditions and stuff that influence you?
Not necessarily, just because I didn't really grow up with my dad, so I would see my father like maybe like every other holiday, and at that point it was only for a weekend, so I never really like grew up with so much of an Asian heritage.
I see. Um, how about you, Jeremy?
So I am half. I'm half Filipino and half Portuguese. My mother's side is Filipino. When Amanda reached out to me to do this panel specifically, I said that I want to be a part of it for a big reason, and it wasn't until recently that I actually felt like not welcome but like accepted it into like any of my Asian friend groups, when I grew up in Texas, and there's a huge like Mexican population there, and it's either like Mexican or white. That's really what the combination is there. And I didn't with my Asian friends, I didn't look Asian enough to fit into that crowd, and I didn't look white enough to fit in the white, and or Hispanic enough to fit in like the Latin community. So I never really found like my true um placement until just recently, with the Asian community. So yeah, I remember just growing up and going my Filipino side of the family were in the military, and then they were stationed here, and then they moved to Ohio. So I didn't really get to see much of them. So it was just on and off. But I remember just growing up and my grandma trying to teach me like Tagalog, or just about my culture and everything. And my dad was actually very strict. We don't have a relationship now, but he was very strict on like in America, we speak English, and this is how we run things here, and this is what we do. So I didn't have the opportunity to really learn what I wish I could have. And so it isn't till now, which I'm 32 years old, as well. And yeah, that I'm finally coming into my own heritage and learning more about me.
Do you speak Tagalog?
I know the bad words. What's funny is the first person to teach me that was not even like just the bad words. I when I worked, I used to be an optician, and my manager was Vietnamese, and we just connected, and I told her about like my history growing up, and how like I really wish like there's still family in the Philippines I haven't even met yet. Because when they moved over here, my grandma wasn't allowed to bring everybody over here with her, so she had to leave some of her family back in the Philippines. So there's aunts and uncles I've never even met. So I like shared my story and everything, and then she like kind of took me under her wing and like taught me some words, good and bad. But I never used it, so it's just like my Spanish. It kind of just fades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you comfortable if we talked about your history on the TV show? Because well,
Yeah.
you never, well, just because you never, I don't recall like you talking about that like side of you, like the Asian family side of you.
So no, I don't mind talking about it. So I did, but Drag Race is very particular what they show, and y'all
Uh-huh.
saw me being a cunt and a bitch, and that's what y'all saw. That was what they wanted to present to y'all and tell that story. Cool, whatever. So they never got to share any of that. But like even on set or I'm back behind the scenes, like Jiggly and I, we connected big time because she's Filipino, and we have that like. And to this day is one of my best friends, and we got to share all those beautiful moments. But they don't want to show that. But that would have made great TV. Me cussing Sharon out would have made great TV. You know what I mean? So, um, yeah, mhm,
Well, thank you for sharing.
yeah.
How about you, Lavender?
So I am also mixed race. I am Vietnamese on my dad's side, and my mom is from Mexico. Um, and I think it's really interesting that Jeremy said that he kind of had the experience of not really fitting in with the Asian crowd because I feel like I slotted in very well with Asian friends, and for the Latino like people I was around, they didn't really accept me as one of their own. Um, so it's kind of the opposite, and that I just embraced more of my Asian culture and my Asian roots because I was around more Asian people who accepted me. And I had a harder time with really accepting or like embracing my Latino heritage and culture because those people didn't seem to accept me. But I was raised with everything, like except language, but that's another story because my parents are the same. They're like in like America, you need to speak English,
Mhm,
um, and and yeah. So I was raised with like Lunar New Year, and we did like Mexican holidays and stuff. Just like a weird mix of the two.
I think that's like what makes it interesting. I think having parents from both different culture like expose you to different traditions that other people might not be able to experience, and I think that's super cool. How about you, Sapphire?
So I grew up in a split household. I'm also mixed race. I'm half white on my mom's side. Just white, you know. um I think there's like Irish and Scottish, just pretty much just white. And on my dad's side, he's Samoan. He's specifically from America Samoa, which, the difference between Samoa and America Samoa is, well, America Samoa is a territory of the United States, and Samoa is not. They're two different places though. Um, but I just consider myself Samoan too. So like, and I mostly mostly spent my time with my mom after they got a divorce. Um, so I spent a lot of time with the white side, with with the weekends or like special events and parties, which there were a lot of them because Samoans love to party when I was a kid. Um, and hold on. Is my mic or my
Your
cam
your your cam is frozen.
weird? Give me a second.
Yeah, I have the same issue.
The ocean. Uh, da, 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 da. Hello? Is it back?
uh no.
Oh,
Oh, yes,
good.
yes, yes,
Yes,
yes.
Yeah,
Yes, you're
it's
back.
back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
hi.
Okay.
Okay, so in the Samoan culture, people who are mixed race are called afakasi,
Uh-huh.
which literally translate to half of one,
Uh-huh.
which is like half caste. So afakasi are usually uh uh not taught Samoan language. They're usually kind of like pushed to the side, sort of, in that respect, and like learning Samoan culture. So within the like past, I don't know, like 10, 12, 14 years, um I've been working on like learning more Samoan because I knew a little bit like the please, thank yous, I need to go to the bathroom, I'm hungry, hello, how are you doing? How to sing happy birthday, all the basics. Um and so I've been doing a lot of deep diving into like Samoan history and learning my culture because that's like a part of who I am. And I know a lot about the white culture because, representation and meaning. um, yeah, so I don't really need to focus on that, even though it is a part of me. Um, but yeah, I think that's. Was there more to the question?
No.
Okay.
Great.
You're so funny.
Thank you for sharing. Um, and I'm Vietnamese. I moved to the state when I was 11. So everyone was talking about how your parents make you speak English at home and not learn your traditional language. For me, it was kind of an opposite experience because when I got here, obviously I think I was more fortunate than a lot of Vietnamese immigrants in the sense that my parents allowed me to learn English when I was really young. I started English when I was 4, and so when I came to the state, I still had like quite a heavy accent because obviously they couldn't teach you about accent, and so that was something that I had to kind of suppress, and because I immediately like right when I landed like to the states the next day I had to go to school, and I was like immediately made fun of for my accent, and so I had to kind of learn how to suppress that and kind of over time also suppress other like the other Asian side of me. My what I do every day just so I don't get made fun of at school. Like my mom would offer me to make me traditional food, and I was like, no, can I just eat chicken nuggets at school? Which a lot of people will term that whitewashed, and I am very much whitewashed because I had to suppress that Asian side of me just for bullying at school. But I'm really happy that we're doing this because I love my culture and I love talking about it, and I've really recently learned to embrace more about it and connect back with it, connect back to when I was younger. And yeah, it's very exciting. So thank you, y'all, for really sharing your story. That was really cute. Now we do want to talk about stories. That is the theme of the show, the event. Do you guys remember any story when you were younger that relates to your upbringing? It can be a personal story or maybe a story that your parents told you about, like where they're from or um, what happened or how you came, to the States um, or just any happy memories about your childhood, about how you relate to your culture.
Happy memories as a child? Oh, next question.
I thought
Loaded question.
Thanks, Jeremy. Because I'm trying to think like, oh my god, happy childhood.
Right? I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Well,
I have some stories or a
Go ahead.
story.
Go ahead.
Um, maybe it was just the ignorance is bliss. I didn't know anything. So so my parents divorced when I was 4. I know you said happy stories. It's a happy story.
Oh
So
no, you can share sad stories.
it's not a sad story. They divorced. And so like on the weekends I would go visit my dad. Um and so my dad lived with his family. In the Samoan culture, family is very important. Like family is like the baseboards of each little group. um And so I don't know, I just loved being with the family, and there was just such a love and um I don't know. I miss being a part of like that kind of community. Cuz growing up I decided to stop going to visit my dad for reasons. Um and we just kind of uh faded apart, and I rarely get to visit and talk to and speak with my dad and my Samoan family. But the parties were so fun, and I miss all the family. It's not even just like blood related, it's like the extended family, and everyone's related, everyone's cousins. Like even if we're not blood related, like we're cousins. I just I don't know. I really liked that. I liked the community aspect.
Yeah. Asians have pro- very strong community sense. I mean, we throw big parties and we invite all the neighbors and all the friends and the family, and we drink and have a good time. And even the littlest aspect, I don't know if you guys do this, but Vietnamese people, we would make a rice dish, and we have different dishes that we like combine with the rice, and everyone kind of share, and we just kind of use chopstick. And it's we share that aspect that maybe Americans don't do. They have their own plates. We kind of share a meal together, and it's I think it's very interesting. Does anyone have any stories to share as well?
I
Um,
mean, my ass has always been in Malaysia. I've never. I mean, I've been to USA for TwitchCon, and I came come back, so I don't have like a fabulous story. But I just want to add on to the sharing part, and that is really awesome because you're from Vietnamese descendant, right?
I am Vietnamese,
And
yes.
China, okay, you're Vietnamese and Chinese. We do the same, like
Yeah.
reunion dinner, like the whole village. Even Resident Evil 8 village can't fight. Like the whole community village will just be here. Lady B will show up just to eat with us, and everybody's chopsticks is gonna be in the pot and all.
Uh-huh.
It's
Uh-huh.
it's so festive.
Uh-huh. It's so festive.
Yeah, it's very very festive, and I think that's why we are very family oriented. That's why we
Mhm.
are. I think that also contributes to the part where our parents are like, please don't be gay. Don't let anybody suspect that you're gay. Okay, so what if your sixth auntie find out about this, and then your sixth auntie is gonna tell your seventh uncle? Okay, so it's like, okay, why the fuck do I care if they know? Like, but it's always, oh, don't, you better be like Mulan, bring honor to our family, not dishonor. So, okay, I will suppress everything, what I'm born with. Yeah. Happy story. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I can't deliver that.
that, that is okay. Um,
Oh, I have another one. Happy. So growing up, I didn't know I was gay. I was just like, living my life, just vibing as a child. And uh, so Samoans are like notorious for being in sports. There's Samoan wrestlers, Dwayne the Rock Johnson, and all those people, which I'm supposedly related to. I don't know. I don't
oh.
know if that's like I've looked down the like family trees. It's like I don't know. I apparently it's true. Anyways, um so sportsy, and we're supposed to be sportsy and manly and blah 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 blah. But one day I was just like, because I used to watch a lot of musicals, I still do. um and I was watching Hairspray. This was like 2005. Oh god, I'm young. Hi. Um I was watching it with my dad, and he just kind of turned to me and he was like, uh, by the way, I don't care if you don't want to do sports. Like you can just be you. And like that was just like such a good like feeling. I don't know, cuz I mean, I didn't have all the like the feelings and baggage of like hiding my queerness. My both sides of my family were, well, my mom and my dad particularly were like super supportive in that aspect. And I was wondering for a long time, like, why why are you so nice to me, dad? Um and I come to learn that in the Samoan culture, traditionally, people like me were called fafafine, and we still are, which translates to uh, raised in the manner of a woman. So it fafafine means different things to like different people. It can be a blanket term for like transness today. It can be used for drag in someone, and it also covers like homosexuality. Um, and in most Pacific Islander cultures, there's the roles. Like, I know everybody has a role on this island. um, so maybe I can roll with mine. Moana. So, the men had the role of like doing all the warrior stuff and going and getting food, and the women were like the staying at home, having the babies, doing the like healers and stuff like that, making food. And then there were the Fafafine who were raised there. They had a role in the island to stay back and take care of the children and take care of the parents when the siblings went off and got married and started their own little branches of the family. So I was just like, oh, this is just this is just a thing. Like I'm just I have my role and I'm working it, you know? Um Yeah, that's a recent finding, like within the past 6 years. Um, yeah.
Um, I think is that Fafafine, is that kind of like two spirits from you know, or there's a word for, in the Indian culture, there's also a word for people who are
I think is it
raised.
Hydra?
I believe so. Um,
I'm not sure. I don't wanna say, like, they're pretty much the same thing or
mhm,
similar because 'cause they're 2 different cultures,
mhm.
but like, lightly, I'm gonna say they're similar. I don't know what the differences are, to be honest, between Fa'afafine and Two-Spirited.
Mhm.
Um, I could speak more towards the Fa'afafine side. Um, I know nothing about Two Spirit, so yeah,
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, thank you.
Oh,
I wanted to. Sorry, what was that?
oh no, I was just kind of thinking of something. It was kind of based off what, or piggybacking off what Seti said.
Go ahead.
Um, about, well, I also going off of what you said, but I remember a lot of like when I was a kid, I used to spend a lot of time with my Asian side of the family because they were all also in California. Um, and so we would do like, Lunar New Year was a big thing, and we'd always just hang out. And also because I was thinking about what he said about when you're gay and you're Asian and your family just kind of like, it's kind of like, oh, like don't be gay, or if you're gay, like don't be like really gay, so I feel like when I came out, I kind of stopped talking to a lot of my family, which really sucked. I'm gonna try and make this happy at the end, but just bearing it with me. um, it was it's just kind of that thing of like, oh, we're just gonna shove it under the rug. I feel like a lot of Asian people have that experience. Also, seeing the queens that are and like RuPaul's Drag Race that are Asian, they don't
Mm.
tell their family they do drag. And I also have that experience from like they cannot find out about this, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
And then I think it's also funny though. On the other hand, me and my family, we do go to Vietnam, every year for the summer, except last year, of course. Um, and my family there is so chill with me, and I don't even know how because of just like they look at me and they're like, "Yeah, he's straight. He's still looking for a girlfriend or something." And I don't even know how, but it's fun to have that that relationship still with them in Vietnam because it's
Mm.
not like we can, you know, we're not gonna, we're just not gonna communicate that, but we're chill.
Hmm.
I was told not to cross my leg at a reunion. I will never
Oh
forget. There
wow.
was one time I was sitting like a fucking queen, with my legs crossed. Because actually, it's because it's my comfortable position. I was basically just chilling. I was just minding my own business, sitting here, And then this auntie that I thought she's dead, but she's not. Like, and she's like, "Wait, like you boy, you cross your leg." I said, "Why do you care about my balls? I'm gonna see however I want." The hell. So, whenever there's a visit, I have to act straight the whole time. So I don't know how it works, And then there's still aunties who are like, when you gonna get married? You don't have girlfriend, nah.
It's always that dreaded question. When are
Yeah,
you
and you
bringing
cannot
your
say like, when is
girlfriend
the
back?
funeral? Like, like you can't say that because everybody's gonna, hey, show manners, no manners. Fine. You know
Honestly,
our
I don't.
pain, okay? But Sapphire, really, that was a beautiful story. I was like, at first I was like, yeah, right, happy. And it's really a happy story. And, the term that you gave, how do you pronounce? Fafafine?
Fafafini, yeah.
So interesting fun fact, just a quick one. In India, there is a group of people who are like Fafafine.
Yeah.
I can't remember the term for it.
I can't
And
remember.
the beauty of that community is that even though they don't like LGBT or they don't allow LGBT, those group of people are considered sacred, like holy beings who are
Mm-hmm.
protected by the gods. Like you
Yep.
can't. We always have this saying, like even because South Indians, they come to Malaysia as well. So our country is very multicultural. So we have Chinese, Malay, Indians, and so many different ethnicities. So in India, yes, Malaysia, right? We don't LGBT is a hush thing. But if you see a trans Indian woman, the rule of thumb is don't piss them off because you do not want to get cursed by them. Because if they started like cursing your entire generation, that's it. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you're sacred.
Yeah.
Respect trans people? No, you don't want to be disrespected by the trans people.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I want to kind of piggyback off of that. In so Samoan culture, there's a thing. There's like a magic called mana. And so Fafafine were seen to be born with more mana than the average Joe. And I don't. You. If you didn't have a Fafafine in your family, you wanted to get one in your family. We're just it's an important integral part of the culture. Yeah.
That's so beautiful.
I think that's so cool and interesting, and it makes me think a lot about how, like, there's a lot of queerness that was so visible in a lot of cultures,
Mhm.
and I guess growing up in a like culture that is very like Eurocentric,
Mm-hmm.
and also just like seeing gay representation mostly be white growing
Mhm.
up, it didn't feel like that was a part of Asian culture, but
Mhm.
it's there, it's been there for so long.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Piggyback off what Lavender said, I very much relate to, that Vietnamese experience where your family's always, I think they know I'm gay. They just choose to, not mention it or ignore it, and everything is chill. And, when I moved to the state, it was such like a, and I don't think I even like realized that I was gay at that point. I was 11. Um, but it like, as I grew a little older, I learned more about it because my dad or my family, we would watch TV and there would be, gay character, and they would always be like, "You like they're gay, gross, like that's disgusting," and they would say things like that, and I've always kind of it felt hurtful, and I didn't know why it felt hurtful. Um, but when I moved to the state, everything is so open, and it's especially in California, um, and it's a really nice experience, as a queer Asian person, to have that, to be able to express ourselves more liberally, because it's I know that it's a lot better in Asia now, but it's still in a lot of country, like Seti said, in Malaysia, where it's still not allowed, or more parts of um what is it, not East Asia, but more toward like Middle Eastern or the Indian part, where things are not, like queerness is not as accepted as we are. Um, but yeah, in Lavender, if you want to go to Vietnam, I'll be your tour guide.
Hell yes.
We can take a queer road trip.
Oh my god, yes.
Um, and speaking of queer and being Asian, are you guys familiar with intersectionality?
Mhm.
So intersectionality, for those of you who don't know, is issues arise from being marginalized, from being in different um, identities, so like queer and Asian, those arise, there's issues with being queer, and there's issues with being Asian, not that there's issues with, but people have issues with, and there's an intersection to that, and it's more specific issues. Have you guys found any hardship, getting um socially, or having hardship, getting government support or anything like that from being Asian or queer, or just like in general having be discriminated against, or things like that?
That's such a good question. I'm gonna I'm gonna say I've been very privileged enough to like I haven't experienced that, and when I hear stories that it's happened, it's sad. It's upsetting that that's happened. Um, I'm very white passing when I'm walking around, so I don't have that issue or anything. People don't look at me a certain way. Um, the only thing, and it didn't even have besides just being gay. The only issues that I've ever had to face was with our last president. Me and my husband were scared that maybe our marriage wouldn't be legal and stuff like that anymore, like there would be some changes to it. So that was the only thing that I've really faced as a um as a gay man. But I've never experienced anything Asian. But again, that's because like when people looked at me, they never saw Asian, so I never ever was classified as that. Everybody just thought I was Hispanic or something, especially living in San Antonio.
Was there, when you guys were growing up, was there any bullying, or was there any um
I got picked on. I was a very overweight kid, so I was picked on for that. I did choir, I sang, but I had a girlfriend. I almost got married to a woman, so I never had issues with that. I've also, it's no secret, I got a mouth, so no one ever really tried anything with me too, which is pretty good. But I really didn't experience that. If I experienced anything from being like Asian or gay, like that combination was actually from either my Filipino or my Portuguese side. I when I came out to my when I came out to my mom, again, I had a girlfriend, and I was like, I like guys too, and she didn't care, but she didn't want me to tell my family. But it was more of like the whole Catholic. They just wanted me to like keep it cool. But when I remember coming out to my grandma. I'll never forget this. I was in the car and we were going to a theme park. They lived in Ohio, And my mom was just like, you can't like say this to your Filipino, you can't say it. And I was like, no, like if they don't, I'm the same way with Seti when they were talking about like you're at this certain age, like if your family doesn't want to be there, like I have to live my life for me. Like I gotta live my truth. I can't wait for them to catch up. I gotta just do it. So I did it and I said it, and I'll never forget my grandma. she she was like, that's beautiful. She's like, I used to have a girlfriend. And I was like, wait, what? And my mom didn't even know about this. She's not here anymore, my grandma. But
Oh.
I never forget that because it was the moment that I was like, I can live like my truth with like my Filipino side. And they were more conservative because they did live in Ohio. And Ohio was really you know, they're conservative there. So that was another reason why they just didn't want me to be like closeted. But when she passed away, they were telling me that she wasn't doing well. She had brain cancer and bone cancer. So she went away quite quickly. And I remember that she was in the hospital, and they're like, she's on her way, you know, out if you can get here. So I literally jumped on a plane from Chicago because I moved from Texas to Chicago, and she passed away on the plane. So I never got to say goodbye. And on her, I'm like holding it on her shelf, she had a picture of me in drag, and I never ever knew that. And I thought that was like the coolest thing. So my experience was like quite different, and I kept it closeted for so many years. Um, and it wasn't until I finally was like, you know what, fuck it, I gotta like live my truth, that like everybody around me was just so supportive. And I think a lot of people feel that because either they look a certain way, whether they're gay, whether they're Asian, that they have to hide who they are. And I think if you just kind of live your truth, you'll find that there's a lot more beauty in the world that you didn't even realize is there. I'm done.
Thank you so much for sharing. That was really
Yeah.
beautiful. You know, my grandma recently came to a health scare, and I'm still not out with her, both being a drag queen and being gay. So that was, you know, very inspirational. It's something that I might consider. So thank you so much for sharing that, Jeremy.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, does anyone else have any stories? Marisol, you've been. Do you have any stories to share with us? You know,
Sad stories or
being
happy story?
you know, either being mixed. You know, how did that affect you, or
So I was also very fortunate enough that I didn't really go through much bullying throughout my childhood and like my adolescence, just because I was very well protected by my friends, by faculty, not so much my family, which is very surprising to me because when I came out to my family, they were very much, they were like kind of like don't be gay kind of how like Seti said. And then when I came out as a drag queen, because I feel like you have to come out twice when you do drag, um, they kind of had that misconception of that I was either transitioning or wanted to live my life as a woman, which wasn't the case. So it's like with my family, it's so weird. It's just because I've never, as close as Asian and Latin families can be, I was never close to them, and I feel like it had to do a lot because of my sexuality and because I was. Uh, to my knowledge, I was the only LGBTQIA um, member of like my entire family, as most of my friend group as well. So it's like I had a lot of weight on my shoulders, but you just kind of like I pushed through it, and because of it, like I don't talk to my family at all. I've tried to like reconnect with them several times, but it doesn't seem like it goes anywhere, other than like you're gay and that's kind of like all you are. I'm like I'm much more than that. Like I dance, I have several jobs. I stream on a platform, and I'm very successful for where I'm at in life, in my opinion. So, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it.
thank you. And I want to take a chance to mention the cover charge. We have a cover charge of suggested $10 so that we can compensate our wonderful panelists right now, and for the panelists upcoming for the day. And if you do exclamation point follow as well, we have a dynamic follow button. If you're not following all of these wonderful content creator, please do. Um, let's jump into would you guys be open to talking about I know mental health is a very prevalent topic within the Asian and Pacific Islander community, just because um, I know that a lot of Asian countries don't have good access and good education to mental health issue. Um, so and it's kind of it's always been a stigma that you just move on and work through it, and a lot of people have fallen prey to even suicide and depression and a lot of things like that. um and not just lack of mental health access in Asia, but in the States, just because societal pressure and parental pressure. Like I know that it's very difficult for me to talk about my mental health with my parents, because they don't believe in depression. They didn't they they didn't grow up with that. They didn't grow up with knowing what that is, and so it's very difficult to bring those things up. Do you guys have any experience with that, or
Is it
Oh,
specifically related to being Asian?
oh,
yes?
oh. Ooh. Okay, who want to start first? Because it will be
And
a
you have to
rich
a lot to
story.
talk about. Go ahead, Seti.
You're ready.
Oh,
Go, go, go. Yeah.
okay. If I tell you, I'm telling you this, y'all gonna get shook, and I will promise you will quake. Okay. All right. So in Malaysia, if you try to trigger warning suicide conversation, if you try to commit suicide, you better die. Because if you don't, you'll be arrested. Because you are wasting the authorities' resources, and it is a crime to try to end your life. So this is why some people do it hush hush, or they prefer to do it like they want a quick death, but sometimes it's fortunate or unfortunate they didn't really they couldn't die. The police will come and then handcuff them, and then they will be questioned. It's like for a fact that somebody tries to commit suicide because there's something that is going on, and you want to add to that stress. And yes, I would say that right now in my country, we are slowly picking up on the fact that mental illness is is a thing, because back in those days it's non-existent. People, okay, if you are a child who doesn't speak to people because you probably display symptoms of depression, you don't talk to people and all, they immediately think that you are possessed. And and especially in Malaysia, we are so very spiritual, we are so religious. They would, instead of bringing kids to see a healthcare professional, to a mental health professional, they will bring the kids to the temple, to the mosque, to maybe a church, to like get the demons out. And the whole thing is very bizarre. And from somebody who's from a Chinese family, I can tell you that because Chinese is still a minority in Malaysia, a lot of my not a lot of my parents, but a lot of my ancestors, they have to work hard just to secure to have a good life in Malaysia. So they have this belief that you gotta work hard to make enough money to survive. And money is everything. Therefore, if you are having depression, why? You have a house above the roof. Your family is taking care of you. I give you money every month. You have allowance. You cannot be depressed. Come on. It's just come on, you will get over it. I'm like,
Mhm.
wow, my dad is a psychologist. I didn't know that. See, the thing is that I don't 100% fault him, because he wouldn't have access to mental health mental health assistance as well. He grew up. You, how many of you have Chinese blood in it? None. Okay. Oh, you do? Oh, great.
My
Do you,
dad's well,
do
my
you get
grandpa is
slapped,
from
punched,
China.
yanked by your
Same.
parents?
My grandpa is also from China.
Wait, what was that?
Do you get slapped? Do you get treatment like a dead by daylight killer? by your parents?
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh
I
wow.
mean, not to trigger anyone. I know there's a lot of Vietnamese memes on TikTok, but like my dad was definitely like the like if you do something wrong, it's like "Tap maybe," like like
Yeah,
I'm gonna slap you. Like
yep.
even like I never got slapped or anything, but it was like a I will.
Did
Yeah, it's always physical violence. So I told my dad before, I had a conversation with my dad like later in the years because like when I started getting bold and I realized that if you don't want to cut, if you don't cut the allowance, so what? I have a job, I told him that, you know, you quite a shitty father back then. I mean, like we repaired the relationship because I just wanted to hear them saying that they fucked up. Because the kind of treatment that I went through is, I said to them before, I said, if you ever do that shit in America, I will be in child support. Because, you know, you guys are harsh to your children. Like, it's always so competitive. Like, why is it that, Jeremy gets A in class and you get a C? Huh? You are so this, you're so that. It's always those insult and this shitty upbringing. And then when they punish you, it's always physical. And they wonder why I deal with trauma. And and then one time they have a conversation like, oh, could it be that you are possessed? I was like, possessed? I'm about to die and possess y'all for being a bad parent, for being bad parents. Like, seriously, y'all are crazy. And then I started taking, seeing a therapist like many years. No, 2 years ago, I think I started seeing him. And for somebody who always think that I'm fine, like I'm fine, I'm a happy-go-lucky person. Oh my god, the thing about therapists is that they just know how to probe you. They know how to like, slide in some question from time to time. And he's like, all right, tell me about your parents. I was like, why do I have to tell you about my parents? He's like, this is why you have to talk about your parents, because you're so aggressive for no reason. I was like, all right, fine. And then for the next hour, it's just me like, I was such a, I did my parent was so mean to me. Why? So yeah, but I'm glad that kids these days are aware that depression is real and mental illness is a thing. This Asian culture, I don't know why they dismiss this thing. Like, if you can't even have mental health break. I was so fascinated when I learned that Americans can say, I can't go to work today because I'm not feeling well mentally. Because in Malaysia, you're not feeling well mentally. Well, Lavender says she can fill your place. Bye. What the fuck? Are y'all shook? I hope y'all are shook. That's all for me.
It's too real.
That was good. That was good.
Lavender, you grew up in the States, right?
Yeah, I am born and raised in California.
Yeah, so when you said like your parents like, doesn't, physically violence, it's there's a running joke in, I don't know if all Asian parents would have this joke, but as far as I know, like Vietnamese parents, my mom would always joke with her friend like, oh, like if you touch your son or daughter, we're gonna call the police on you because you can't do that in Vietnam. Like my dad used to throw chairs at me. He whipped me with a broomstick when I
Oh
was
god.
young. And it's terrifying. I mean, I don't have a great relationship with him right now, and I don't think it's because of that. Because of more things than that. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Uh, it's a thing, and even the education system is fucked. We get punished. I get my hands slapped like with like really big rulers and like really hard thick like wood ruler. That sounds gross. Slapped on my hand, and just for talking in classes and stuff. And it's crazy in Asian country how they treat children with basically no dignity and respect. um and people wonder how we get so.
We turn out who you are. Like,
Mhm.
you know, teachers are the worst bully in school. I know in America, you all have shooters to worry about, you all have bullies to worry about, but in Malaysia, we worry about our teachers. Okay? You know why? I remember I got bullied for so many years because this fucker called me the T slur in front of everybody in class. So in my country, there's a word there's a slur equivalent, but I don't want to say it. But because I'm a soft boy, therefore he finds it very comfortable to call me a trans person because that's how uninformed and uneducated the teachers are, the adults are about trans people. Like that's gay and that's trans. I'm not trans person, but they call me the T word, and then it made it okay for the rest of the classmates to call me that because, well, if the teacher can call you that, so can I. So I've been bullied and called those kind of names for so long, and I was so. I have to suck it up because if you come back and you cry about it, your parents will be like, well, then don't cross the leg in school. Did you cross the leg? You crossed the leg and you did in reunion, right? Or, maybe you didn't talk like a man. What? You gave me that vocal. Do I have to steal somebody's voice like Ursula now? Like, what do you want me to do? Well, I wish I sound like a man, but
I just love listening to you talk.
Same.
Me too.
Yeah.
You're kind of amazing.
thank you.
I think TikTok people would call you have what do you call them, golden retriever energy.
Oh wow.
Yes.
I love it. I had a different upbringing with like abuse and everything. So my mom, well, it was quite different. My dad, I did grow up in a very abusive household, like put in a hospital type of abusive household, but that had nothing to do with being Asian or anything like that, or culture. But my mom specifically would not put her hands on me because growing up in the Philippines, she would have to experience that. And she would tell me the stories of like how she would get beat outside with, a switch from the tree or something, or like all this type of stuff, and didn't want me to experience that. So mine was quite different. But my dad's a whole nother story on a whole nother panel. But yeah, she was quite different, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you had more to share.
No, that was that. Yeah, no.
um and and we're talking about mental health. There's a lot of I know we probably have a lot to talk about this, but microaggressions and in the States, having it's the typical, we love to do math, and we drive terrible, and I feel like that adds a lot of stress to our daily life, being associated with those things. Do you guys have any similar experience to that situation?
I think the thing that first comes to mind is like because like if you're gay and Asian, also I guess kind of going back to intersectionality, like there's people on dating apps and stuff who are just like no Asians,
Oh.
and and then on the other end you have people who like fetishize you, and it's just like, can I just get someone who likes me for me and not like, it's not like, oh, like Asians, and they're not like, oh, I like Asians because it's now like
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about fetishization. So I pretty much pass as white. I don't like to say passing as white. I work in theater and as an actor, so that's a very a weighted topic of like saying passed as I pass as white. But so being fetishized, I was hooking up with this guy, um, and he found out that I was Samoan, and just out of the blue, when we were doing the diggity doo, uh, just out of the blue, he decided to call me his Samoan warrior.
I gotta go. What?
Wait.
And
absolutely not.
the way like that was the moment where like my my like everything just like shriveled back. I was like, ugh.
Not
Factory
that.
clothes.
I cannot be more turned off in this moment.
But like that's when my nails grew. That's when my wig glued on and my face got plastered on, and I became a drag queen.
I'm sorry.
I was like, I gotta get out of here. Warrior, okay, Samoa. It's not fun. And then like microaggression, like more recently, and like more on the serious side. I was working at a retail place, and this was the last year when a certain thing was the president. Um, and uh, I was the full-time cashier, so like I saw everyone coming in, and I had to like interact with everyone, and I was called a word that I had heard when I was younger, and I didn't understand what it meant until now. Um, and I'm not gonna say it because I can't, but it's I was called a mocha latte N word. Big I don't know what it is with white people. Um, I don't know. They don't know what I am, so like they don't know what insult to like throw at me. Um, and then when I was younger, I don't know. I think I was like at a playground and I was trying to play like with the people with the other kids, and uh this one kid was like, "Sorry, my dad told me I can't play with you because you're an N word," and I'm
What?
it's like I don't know. I don't understand it. I still don't. I'm still processing. I don't think I can process that. It's just it make it make sense. It doesn't.
Awful.
I guess that's not microaggression. That's like aggressive.
That's
That is
straight up racism.
macro aggression. It's straight up ultra level. Hell.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know, I with these microaggressions, I make the jokes myself. And then just recently I've like had this conversation kind of like with myself and like some of my closer friends that are in the Asian community about like how maybe we shouldn't even use that language, only because I feel like when other people see that we use that language, then they feel like they're invited in on making the jokes
Totally.
with us, especially when they're not Asian. Like
Mhm.
if any of my Asian friends make a joke, I'm like, yeah, that's funny, whatever. I don't care. Like obviously I know where they're coming from. But then I feel like if we do use that language, people feel like it is okay because we're also utilizing.
Yeah.
So I've tried to it's like again like with Sapphire we were joking about before we even started this or stuff like that, which is fine. But I feel like there's a time and place for that to happen, and I feel like whether you're on stream or in public or stuff, if just for myself, I've been more cautious because I don't want people to feel like that's an invite to be racist or just a fucking asshole. Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I definitely think time and place. Like when I'm with like one friend who's also Asian, we'll make those jokes and stuff like that about ourselves. But if someone else was to joke like that, be like, no, like absolutely not. You know?
Yeah. And I guess that brings up a good point that like we need to hold ourselves accountable for those action and the way it influences others. And I've had those instances where, you know, in a group of Asian friends, like we'll make those kind of jokes, but it's a good idea that we'll probably lay it off it so that, you know, other people don't think it's an allowance for them to say those kind of things. um
It reminds me like living in New York and people drop certain words that start with certain letters, like it's just like the word "the" around here, and I'm like, that's why are you using that language? But it's so many people around use that language, so then they feel like it's okay. And I've again, it's just recent that I've just decided that maybe that shouldn't be in my vocabulary because I don't want people to to make I wear glasses when I stream. I can't see you right now, and people would be like, "Oh, you can't see because you're Asian," type of thing.
Oh.
And yeah, and I feel like if I do that, that's going to be the running butt of the joke all the time. And I've tried to refrain from using that.
I feel like as a Samoan, or maybe it's because I'm also half white. I don't know if there are any Polynesian or Pacific Islander specific like words or like things that were thrown at us specifically. Like I don't think there are. I can't think of any.
But I also think when it comes to the Asian community, it's just a stereotype. It's like what you would see on The Simpsons or Family Guy. It's just like one-sided view of what all if it's an Asian stereotype, all Asians, no matter what your background is, have to deal with the same thing. You know what I mean? So I feel like if I don't know, I just cut it out.
Yeah, exactly that. Like all Asian groups, and Asia's huge, are all just condensed into one group, and make it make sense, you know?
Yeah. That being said, like what I said, there are Pacific Islander and like specifically Samoan like stereotypes. I just don't know if there's like slurs that were thrown at us to put us down specifically. Probably just like I don't know, just general words that they use for other POC people. So.
You trying to think of some words?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, I was like, girl, don't say it.
Yeah. And I don't think they would, because like, do they want to mess with Samoan warriors? Like,
oh my god.
Oh, no.
yeah. None of you can say that, okay? Only I can say it for now.
For now.
Yeah. Before I get cancelled.
When I was I've always kept a group of like Asian friends around during high school, and especially like when I was younger, when I just moved to the state. Again, I told you guys about like the bullying happens. I've definitely been called the ch slur for just hanging out in my group friend, speaking our native language, and it's horrible how people treat others and think that those don't make a difference, or it doesn't matter, or it's just a joke, or it's for fun. It's not. It's really harmful to us. Even people who imply that actually very recently, maybe a year ago, my best friend started a relationship with her now ex, and they broke up because the first time her girlfriend met me, and this is not a brag. I drive a Benz, and she was like, "Why
That's
are
a
you driving?"
brag.
She was like,
Oh my god.
"Are you sure you're gonna wreck that? Are you sure you're not gonna wreck that?" And I was like, the caucasity of you to ask me
She's
that?
white,
Like,
right?
what?
She's white, right?
She's white. She's white.
Mhm.
And I was never okay with her since. And yeah, they broke up because I wasn't okay with what was said to me.
Good
And
riddance.
it's so hurtful when people have those kind of stereotypes. But I think that there are good things that associate to us with those kind of stereotypes. Like what are some like good values that comes from your culture? Oh, and I wanted to talk about this earlier. Do you guys celebrate Lunar New Year?
No.
Yes.
I do not.
No.
I've kind of been transitioning from celebrating with family to friends now. So sometimes I'll do something smaller with friends, and you know, that's it.
Yes.
But kind of.
yeah. Like I don't know why I asked that. Like what are some like
I mean,
good good
I
values that your parents? Go ahead, Marisol.
oh, I was about to say I celebrated Lunar New Year with Dead by Daylight. I don't know if anybody else did.
Oh,
We had
I
events
have
about
the
about.
swimming skin. It's so good.
I I think all of us can agree that like one of the number one things in any Asian community or culture and family is family.
Yep.
It's like the backbone. It's like the strongest
Yep.
thing on there. And no matter no matter what whether my Filipino or my Portuguese side, no matter what but especially on my Filipino side, it was just like no matter what shit you went through, no matter what fight you went through, no matter what drama, no matter what trouble you got in with, I don't know, school or in your relations or whatever, my family, they were there. They might not agreed with everything that I did or my lifestyle or anything,
Mhm.
but they were there to talk.
I agree 6,000% because, my dad used to tell me that no matter what happens, if you ever need help, I will always like come back. And I said, to deal with you. He said, yeah, but I will still help you. Like, we don't let our own blood dies or something like that. And this is why sometimes when you see movies again, I love to make fun of Americans, because people always make fun of Southeast Asians anyway. So um, I love to make fun of Americans because sometimes you see those kids being rude to their parents, to their mom. First thing that puzzles me is that why are their kids calling their mom the first name? Like Mary? What you call your mom Mary? Like you call your mom Jennifer? Like, I don't want to eat. Your food fucking sucks. And the mom was like, oh, I'm sorry, honey. Oh, do you want me to make pancake for you? In here, you tell your mom the food is shit. Oh, you better pray. Like you better run to the temple and then act like you got possessed for a minute because your mom is about to take that demon out of you for even raising your voice. Yeah.
What? Yeah, that what Kiyoshi
Yes.
said in chat. If our parents hear us say that, it's
Done.
it's
Over.
knife
Done.
is thrown.
You call her by her name, that's it.
Yeah, no,
That's
that's
it.
not.
You don't say ma or what, that's it.
But I think that comes from like a respectful place, and when we go out to the world and we say like employment and stuff, it's more respectful that we address people as older people or people with more how do I say you just older people, and treat elders with respect and treat people who come before you with respect. um are you guys how do you find like what you were taught, like are they different than your American peers, and like how is that like the values that you were taught, like do you think that it makes you different than your American peers?
Who,
In
me?
Does that make
what
sense?
context? In what context?
like
Yeah,
like
in
the
what context?
values that you were taught, like I know Japanese people, they're very orderly, they're very respectful. Were you taught that, Marisol?
I feel yes and no.
You don't have to share. I don't want to put you on the
No, it's
spot.
okay. So I since I didn't really grow up with my dad, it was a very different. Like whenever I went to visit him, it was a very different atmosphere because like he used to be like a professor back in Peru. So it was very like you mentioned, it's like very orderly and and like everything was like in its place. But like I walked in and I was like, I'm gonna cause trouble because I'm bored. So then it would be like he would like try to teach me how to like not do that and just like kind of like now we know it's ADHD, but like before then I was just like, I'm bored. But definitely like teaching me how to like hone in on myself, place everything where it needs to go, not disrupt anything because it's like it can be rude or it can or it's like chaotic but like in a bad way, that sort of thing. My mom, on the other hand, she's like ruin everything, ruin his life. I said okay. Let's not have a good marriage.
I just want to ask something. Do you realize that as Asians, right, we tend to be more, we tend to have thicker skin and we are tougher. Like we always, like, yeah, sometimes shit hurts, but we're like, okay, we will Mulan our way through it. Like, I don't know. That's just me. Like, I mean, some people ask me, how do you deal with trolls and you fight back? And all? Yeah, I say I put on the front like a warrior, but I cry after that. But none of you hosts will see that. None. Because yeah, but I will fight you first, and then I will cry after that. But it will never be in front of you. But we will still pull through, and we will really just hustle our way. Because I think like we have a lot. I mean, we're not comparing oppression with other races, but we have our fair share of discrimination from every parts of the world. Like I always joke that I say that I'm a triple threat because I'm gay, I'm Asian, and I'm not an American. So on Twitch, the harassment is always threefold. Like there's always something for people to criticize. Like I remember during the COVID period, oh my God, the amount of name calling I got. And I was like, first of all, I'm not even from China. Like, what? How did you get so confused? And like, they just blanket throw hate at us, and it was very difficult. And at some point I was like, you know what, probably I should just lay off the internet. Like I cannot do this. But then there's an Asian spirit in me, that there's a Buddha that speaks to me like, do it, bitch, fight through it. So yeah, I feel like a lot of us Asians, we get shit done, and we try not to like, even if a white girl jokes at Amanda saying that we're gonna crash a car, you're gonna be like, it hurts, but I'm gonna fucking make sure that she will never have a good relationship.
You're gonna curse her.
I'm gonna crash your relationship first. Thank you for sharing, Zeddy. I know Sapphire wanted to talk about this. So May is Asian American and Pacific Islander Heritage Month. But some people don't think that we should be group in the fact that that grouping is arbitrary. And we're kind of two separate group of people. And it's kind of it kind of made an erasure of Pacifica culture. Do you want to talk more about that, Sapphire?
Yeah. Is my camera frozen? Frozen?
I don't think so.
Okay. I just want to make
No,
sure.
it's not.
Okay. Okay. So um I guess I wanted to talk about how I just want to make it clear that I'm not trying to like divide Asian American and Pacific Islander people. Like I don't want to like be divisive here about this. I just want to like kind of make it uh known like the history behind why Asian American and Pacific Islander people are put together. Um so at least in the United States, which has, because of media, that's it kind of like pushes its way out into the world. Excuse me, sorry, not my mic. So in the 1970s, there were approximately like 95,000 Asian people living in New York City, which kind of triggered the House of Representative from New York City, or from New York, to bring a joint resolution to Senate. If if you know how like bills are passed, it's kind of like the same thing with resolutions and like memorials in the United States. So 1978, President Jimmy Carter uh, approved that resolution. Um, and what the resolution was for, it was specifically to make May 4th through May 10th in 1978 Asian and Pacific American Heritage Week. Uh, so that was something that needed to be uh, updated and proclaimed. the so the president has to like proclaim things like that, like this week will be Asian Pacific Islander American week. Until they did that up until 92, when the Congress passed the legislative measure. Sorry, I have a lot to say here. Um, in
Floor is
1990,
yours.
in 1992, Congress passed a legislative measure to make May completely Asian Pacific American Heritage Month every year, so that they didn't have to keep uh, doing the week thing every year. And they chose May because May was when the first Japanese immigrant um, immigrated to the U.S. in May or on May 7th, 1843. Oh my god, I got so many names and dates. Sorry. um, and then it also marks the celebration for the completion of the Transcontinental Railroad, which was on May 10th, 1869. Which the majority of the people who were working on that railroad were Chinese immigrants. Um, so if you were listening, I know I feel like I'm teaching a class right now. So uh those two events, that's what Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Week month was supposed to celebrate. Uh the first Japanese people to immigrate to America and the completion of the Transcontinental Railroad. Uh Mostly Chinese immigrants. That's all Asian people. That's kind of what I noticed. Like it's celebrating Asian accomplishments, um, which is fair. I love that. Like I want that to happen. Um, I don't. I just don't really know why Pacific Islander people were grouped with that because that was in the mid to late 1800s. Pacific Islander people like didn't come to America until like 1920s. Um and like the that was like those are like small waves of Pacific Islander people to America. Like one person from Tonga came over to America to get like education and then he went back to Tonga and then, that started the whole immigration process of like and then word traveled around the islands and they were like, oh my gosh, there's this place, America. Yes, queen, let's go. Um, and you know, the big boom of like Pacific Islander people going to America was like um the 70s, like 50s, 70s, the 20s to the 70s was like Pacific Islander moment. Like we were coming. Um so I I don't I don't really know. I kind of wanted to like open up the conversation about this because I don't know what the next step is. I don't think any one person does. Um I just think it's interesting that it's systemically like placed into us um that Asian American and Pacific Islander people are put together. Um like I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying one group is better or one group is worse. Like ew, Asian people, I don't want to be stuck with them. Ew. It's more like because Asian American people and Pacific Islander people are put together when we talk about stop AAPI hate. What we're mostly saying is stop Asian hate. I think that's what we are saying. Um, and that leads to the erasure of like Pacific Islander voices, which I mean is fair. It's important to stop Asian hate. I mean that's a thing that needs to happen.
Mhm.
It's just when you group us all together and we're just talking about Asian people, Pacific Islander people are often like pushed to the side because we're two different cultures, even though we have places where we come together like food and family. um I don't know. Does anyone have any opinions about like the whole situation?
Well, I wanted to add to that as drag artists and SETI and drag artists and queer people, where we are kind of the voices of our community, and if that is a change that you want to see happen, I can totally see you fighting for it, and that I think that's something that's worth fighting for, if you think that is a prevalence topic to you and your community, and I think that's great. And if you guys are being educated and feeling educated, we are asking for a cover charge of $10 exclamation point cover, so that we can pay for our wonderful panelist today. Um, yeah, and I think that's it's very interesting that we both have very different history path, and like in modern day we're grouped together, um and yes, we do share similarities, but we are ultimately different. Are we ethnically because I think I had this conversation with someone. I learned in anthropology about scientific racism, and a lot of times these groupings, or these groupings come from scientists who have racial biases, and they like um I think in 18 something, a guy grouped us in Caucasoid, Negroid, and Mongoloid, which are obviously white, black, and yellow. Um, and I think I feel like personally, I feel like that's how it came about, to what Sapphire said. And I also saw a comment in chat that was very interesting, is that when we learn history in class, and we weren't really taught about Asians, or there was never mentions of any other races, but white, basically white history. And I think that's something that definitely needs to change for the sake of um just representation, and we all come from different path in life, and it's important that we because America is a melting pot after all, and why are we just learning about white people? Why aren't we learning about
Mhm.
our heritage too? Because we live here. I think we deserve uh to be seen too. Do you
Mhm.
guys have anything to add to that?
I
uh
think going off of, oh, sorry, do you want to go?
you can go ahead.
I think piggybacking off of that, like the history we learn, like I did learn like about, say, like China and Japan, but I never even heard about Vietnam until we got to the section of history that was like, oh, the Vietnam War, and then of course that's
The
from the
Vietnam War is
U.S.
the only
standpoint.
thing Vietnamese related that we're talking
Yeah,
about.
like that's the only
Yeah.
thing. So everything I
And
learned
we're the
about
enemy.
Vietnam. Yeah, exactly. And like, like South versus North, especially from like my dad's from South Vietnam, and you know, like we call it like Saigon, and now it's like Ho Chi Minh City,
Mhm.
and there's just all of that different nuance that we just don't learn. Like I have to learn like on the internet. I have to ask my dad. you know.
Mhm. I was just gonna say that I think a lot of the reason why we don't see a lot of or know a lot about anything but like white people is because of the like media that we consume. And the, I don't want to like take up a lot of time in this panel because we're gonna have a panel later that talks about Asian American and Pacific Islander representation in media and pulp culture. But that really is like the reason white people in the entertainment industry push people that look like them, like people that they trust. So white people, white stories, and that's what gets shared around. That's like I'm gonna step off that soapbox because there's a whole panel. But yeah.
I see a comment in chat that says, "Yeah, I was so confused for a while because my mom called it Saigon and I didn't see it on a map." It's still called Saigon right now by native. They call them Saigonese. And it's yeah, it's two different names that you're not taught about. It's not something that you learn in school. You kind of just you know research and know from their family. I see a question that says, "What are some of your favorite things about your heritage and or culture?" Would anyone like to share? Lavender, what's your favorite thing about what do you know about Vietnam? I'm very interested in.
Um, for me, especially because I visit like every year, I think my favorite thing is how laid back people are, and it I don't know how to describe it, but the vibe is so like close knit and loving, and even just like the random people that you'll meet at like the mall or something like that. um they're just so welcoming and loving, and I feel like in America everything feels so distant, but in Vietnam it's just like, okay, let's like go have coffee, or um I don't know. It's really hard to describe, but the whole attitude is really different, and I really love it there.
Yeah, I totally understand you. My dad owns an office, and every morning he would when I visit or when I was younger, he would take me to his office, and they would sit around on like the sidewalk, and they would have these like coffee little coffee
Yeah.
stall, and they drink coffee, and they buy a loaf of banh mi, or they buy a takeout food, and they just sat there and like eat with their coworkers and hang out and chit chat about life and stuff. And I think it's a very, again, brought back to what Seti said. We just have a very like sense of community and family, and it's very
Yeah.
endearing.
And the thing about Vietnam is that how can you not mention that Vietnamese were actually dress up so fabulously, but they will go to a small coffee shop, sit at a small bench, and they will eat sunflower seed together. I was in Hanoi a few years ago. I was so fascinated because you would think that these people are dressing up for the nightclubs, like they're gonna go and party and all, but no, they will actually just go to a little shop. They will sit at a little table, and all of them just eat sunflower seed and just chit chat. It's how relaxed they are. And over there, it's like I went to Hanoi. Oh my God, the best place ever. Like the weather is so nice, the food is good, people are so friendly, and they stay like I think about what 4 hours away from the hilltop, and they would just always walk down to the city. And when I was in New York, I was a little bit shocked because everybody looks busy. Like everybody looks like move, bitch, and you're like, oh, like
We got
kind
places
of
to
gives me a
go.
vibe.
No, maybe it's Saigon, but and also maybe because like I'll hang out with like my uncles there, and they're
Right.
all like t-shirt and shorts people, I'm just
Oh,
like, where are the nice dressed people you're talking about? Because I haven't seen them. Maybe like
Hanoi.
younger people. Maybe they're
Hanoi.
in Hanoi.
Yes, it was Hanoi. I was so shocked. Like, everybody looked so nice, and then you were just sitting there eating the thing. From my country, I think Malaysia is definitely known for food. Like, because we are multicultural country, so we have Chinese food, Indian food, Malay food, and with there's different ways to approach the food depending on because, like, for example, there was this incident where this white guy was like, don't use your hand to eat rice, it's disgusting, you should only use cutlery. Bitch, what do you know about hygiene? You don't even ask. Like, come on, why am I censoring wash your? I should have censored ass, right? They don't even wash their right, like, and they're talking about hygiene. Like, leave us alone, this is our culture, not yours. Sorry, I get a bit passionate when it comes to my culture. So
That's
No,
great.
yeah.
Love it.
I actually don't know much about like Malaysian food. Do you want to tell us about what it is?
okay. So we have so we are known for nasi lemak. It's basically rice cooked in coconut milk and a little bit of like herb. I wouldn't say herbs because pandan leaves is not. Yeah, pandan leaves, and then you put like spicy chili curry on it and fried chicken. So that is our main dish. But then just when you thought that you can claim that, Indonesians be like, no, bitch, that's ours. And we're like, no, excuse the so it's an ongoing war with Indonesia, Malaysians and Indonesians. We're on the, but not really like those kind of war, but like basically we're like, no, that food is ours, not yours. And we're still fighting about that. And we have, the thing about Malaysian food is that we love to mix and match things in it. So it is very hard for me to, if I bring any of you to Malaysia right now and I have to describe a dish, right? You probably will vomit because like where I come from in my state, we eat a bowl of maybe noodles with duck intestine, pork intestine, pig blood.
That sounds
I know you're gonna, some of them are like, but it's delicious. Like, it's really good. Like, we eat chicken. Okay, any of you eat chicken feet?
I love chicken feet.
Chicken feet is good, right? Oh my god, thank god there's somebody with a taste.
Again, I grew up in Asia, so I've like eaten like everything that you can imagine.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. We just mix and match everything so creatively. So, when I was in LA, I remember I came to United States, right? People were like, so what's the best dish you ate in there? I said, do not ask me. Like, I do not have an answer. The only thing that I remember is the deep dish pizza that is in Vegas. But they say it's Chicago. It's from Chicago, right?
Yeah.
I talked about that on my Twitter the other day, a few years ago, and people were fighting in my comment like, no, that's a Chicago. Why do you have that in Vegas? Like, it's not Vegas thing. I was like, why you're fighting when you're crazy? That is the only thing that fascinates me because I've never seen a fucking pizza that looks like a wedding cake. That's so huge. And they forget I am an Asian, so we don't eat that much, So the portion in America is huge. So when they serve the entire wedding cake, I was like looking at the thing. I was like, am I supposed to finish it by myself? What? So it's just me and my boyfriend at the time, and both of us like, what the hell? But we have to do what the Americans are doing. So we eat. Oh, but Panda Express there is good. I will say that. I was like, where is my chao fan? I need my chao fan.
It sucks that Panda Express is so good, and it's like the most Americanized thing because there's no freaking orange chicken in China. There's not even General So or like any of those. I know Filipinos have like a blood stew dish that like people might find disgusting, but it's really tasty. It's really tasty.
It's really good. Our food is like, because I do food vlogging.
So good.
Yeah, I do food vlogging on TikTok, and basically right now I'm on pandemic, so I'm kind of fucked. So, but people were like, "Oh my god, this looks so good! Oh my god, I cannot wait to come here." And I'm like, yeah, but this is something that I eat every day. I have access to those food all the time. And then I have like American friends asking me, Sadie, do you think I will make it as a food vlogger? I said, nah, don't bother. I'm not trying to shit on your dreams. You can be a good vlogger doing something else but food. Leave it to the Asians, please. Yeah.
Honestly, just think about food, like the stuff like we said, like stuff you eat every day. When I hang out with friends and they're like, "Oh, do you want to get pho?" I'm just like, "Do not take me to get pho because it's not gonna be as good as my dad's or as good as a pho in Vietnam. So you don't want to go with me." Like, let's get ramen or something. I
Ramen
don't
is
eat that every
good.
day at
Ramen is
home.
good. Yeah. Oh god.
What about pad thai?
We can get pad thai.
Not
Yes.
pad thai.
Had that
Not
like the
this
other
again.
day.
What else do you guys like besides food? Or we can keep talking about food. I love food. My name's food. What other favorite thing about your culture? Do you have any to share, Jeremy?
Maybe fashion. I
Fashion?
love
We have a
the
panel
aesthetic
that's
of
gonna
like
talk about
tradition.
that.
I love. Yeah, I didn't do that one. But I was actually talking with the chat yesterday about how if I wasn't so lazy, I was ready to come up here with like a traditional, like, you know, the sleeves for like a Filipino dress and everything, and but I'm fucking lazy, so you didn't get it. But I do love how each culture, and that just that goes outside of Asian and Filipino and Pacific Island. It goes outside of all that. But I love the fashion of like traditional outfits and everything as well. Yeah.
Vietnamese have a
Exactly the
very
same.
beautiful like ao dai traditional dress, and it's so beautiful. And we have Korean hanbok or kimonos or Sapphire. Do you what is do Samoan people have any traditional wear?
I mean, mostly uh mostly pretty much like everyone wears like a thing called a lava lava, which is like a I I have one, I just don't know where the fuck it is. Um it's just like a long cloth. It's almost like the length of, or like the size and length of a towel, or like a beach towel, but it's like a thin cloth that you wrap around your booty and your, you know, and like a towel. You wrap it around like a towel essentially, and you tie it, and that's like kind of what I grew up with, all the men and wearing that around the house and stuff. And I don't know, there's if you I don't wanna like point you towards Moana saying like that's like the best like representation that I can think of.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna point you towards Moana because I think that's one of the best representations I can think of.
I trust Disney that they do their research
They
well
they
enough.
did their research. I don't think that it covers like everything very like all the nuances of the like cultures, because it's covering like Pacific Islanders as a whole, and like even as Pacific Islanders there's like different little like cultures. Um but yeah, I think it did a really good job at like just general Polynesian wear. And Moana's like Moana's moment, like just like her regular base outfit is like a very typical like Samoan like outfit, and like the headdress is specifically Samoan that she wears in the beginning of the movie. Anyone not seen Moana here?
I haven't actually.
Look at me. Look at me.
I'm looking. I just got Disney
Now
Plus
you
last night, so
now
I'll
you've
I'll
now
promise
you
you I'll watch it tonight.
if you look at me now you've seen it. No.
I mean, there is the ocean. The ocean is right behind her.
I do suggest it. But if it piques your interest in like Pacific Islander people, I would just like do research, please.
Just like really quick. Oh, just like really quickly add, I remember reading about the person they had designing or working on the actual textile design, and I believe they got like someone to work on that
Mhm.
who could do it accurately, and that was really cool to read, especially like someone from an art background as well.
Mhm.
That was really cool to just see their process.
Yeah, they did a lot of research. Like, it's very accurate, as like a general amalgamation of like the Pacific Islanders, like fashions and stuff, or traditionally.
What about
And
the tattoos? Because I feel like a lot in Asia, especially, I feel like tattoos are very looked down upon. It's kind of like a sign of gang and you know
mm,
the the criminal life, for lack of
yeah,
better words.
I'll speak. I know little, like very little about this because I'm Afakasi, so they didn't like bother teaching me. um, so the tatau is like traditionally the tatau is like Samoan tattoo. And I know that other Pacific Islander like cultures have tattoos as well, but the Samoan tattoos for men start from like the ankles and go all the way up to like your waist. Like they cover your whole body, and they do it with like a fine fish bone, like actual hand inking in you. And it's a cultural thing. It's like the moment that a boy becomes a man, he gets the I don't remember what the specific tattoo's called, but you get your tattoos, and that's kind of like the signifier. Yes, you've graduated into manhood. Um, and women also get tattoos uh on their legs. It's called something different. And they actually usually cover their tattoos, the women. I don't know. I don't know much about tattoos, sorry.
No worries.
My
Thank you
grandma
for
was
sharing.
my grandma was against tattoos, like 100% against it. And I've been to jail, so I'm covered in tattoos. So I am a criminal. But yeah, she was really, really against it. And in the Philippines, some people do look down upon it, and then some people will only get, like, some Filipino tattoo artists will only give other Filipinos tattoos as well.
Mhm.
Like, they won't go outside of that. Are you frozen, Amanda, on my screen? Or are you reading? Oh, you're reading. Just kidding.
Mhm. I do have opinions about certain people going to American tattoo parlors and asking them to give them tribal tattoos. I think that's an issue.
Mhm.
Do you think that's a
Yeah.
um,
form of cultural appropriation?
yes, I believe that that is a form of cultural appropriation because it's something that means something to the culture. I don't want to speak for all Pacific Islander people, but personally, I think that it's something that's important and integral to like the Samoan culture, um, and Pacific Islander cultures. That it's like you're. I think that's a closed practice for Samoan people.
Sure.
Not tattooing in general, just the tribal tattoos.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Mhm.
Agree. Well, speaking of tattoos, we've seen a lot of Chinese characters tattoos on white people, or Arabic tattoos
Oh
on white
wow.
people, and they just get spelled wrong. And do you guys
Yeah.
think
Oh
that's
my.
cultural appropriation as well, or uh,
No, I
you
just
know?
think it's just pure stupidity. Like, why? Okay,
Same.
let me give you a very good example. Because the thing about Chinese word is that, if you change a stroke, right, it will mean a different thing completely. Like,
Mhm.
you just cannot. That's why when we learn Chinese back then, when you want to write, every stroke matters. Like, from the sequence has to be, if it starts from the first dot, you cannot end start with a line. It doesn't work that way. So the classic example was there's this guy who wanted to tattoo Zen, the word Zen, but in Mandarin we call it chen, something like that. Uh, it's written in a way. So I don't know what the fuck he communicated with the tattoo artist. He came out. The second half of the Zen was correct, but the first half of the Zen was not the right word. It became cricket. So the word that he got on his shoulder is cricket instead of Zen. Usually people want Zen on their body. Now it became a cricket. Now you're gonna walk around. Why? You look like a fool. And then there's so many typos, and I don't know whether like sometimes people send to me randomly, like, Sadie, what do you think this tattoo means? I was like, it makes no sense. Like, what is this? Like they thought it's a phrase or a saying or some idioms, but it's not. So it's the whole thing is a mess. So where do they get the inspiration from? I don't know. And when they like Sapphire said, when some of them go and ask for like a tribal tattoo, like in Thailand, those tattoos that most of the tattoos that you see on the men, they are of a religious that it is drawn because they want to be protected by the religious being, the holy being. So you basically you cannot fuck with that. But then white people, I love.
I'm yeah.
I was gonna say Ariana
Yes.
have like a Rome
Yeah, I
tattoo
was
on her
also
wrist.
and she added characters to it, and it made it worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did it say?
Wait, Ariana, let me see Ariana tattoo.
It's
While
like a
you
Japanese
look that
tattoo.
up, I saw a question. Do you guys know about like urban legends or like stories that parents tell their kid to like scare them off of doing like bad things or anything like that?
I would have preferred to hear an urban legend over getting beat, but yeah.
Same.
Same.
I can relate.
Yeah.
It's like you wanted to get me out of trouble, get the goddamn sandal.
Yo, I had a different way of getting out of trouble. So, no, I don't, unfortunately.
I don't think I have any that are from like Asian culture. I definitely have some from like specifically Mexico.
Mhm.
But we won't get into that. But Mexico's kind of haunted.
How about you, Amanda? Do you have any
I'm trying to remember. I feel like I've heard of a lot of like stories about or well oh, my family is well not my family, but I feel like so a lot of a big part of Asian people are very not religious, superstitious. So I've heard a lot about being able to see spirits of their forefather sitting on the what do you call it, like a do you guys have those in your house? It's like
That?
a thing a thing of worship.
Oh,
Like
like
a shrine.
Oh.
A shrine.
Confucianism,
Shrine.
Buddhist
Yes.
altar. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I hear a lot about grandparents will people who've passed, they'll stay in the house to stay with the family, and people are able to connect with them. Some people have the ability to connect with them on a spiritual level. um how about Seti? I feel like you have
Oh
because I
my
feel like
god.
Malaysia, you said, is religious, and I feel like they would have like those kind of
Ooh.
stories.
Our superstition, oh my god, we are like the number one when it comes to like urban legends. Like people just cook shit up out of nowhere. Like, but I mean, like obviously there's some that is like being passed down by generation. Like we have, can you imagine this? The story of there's this, we call it balan-balan and penanggalan. Basically, there's this witch that will be able to transport by detaching his head or her head or their head out from his body with the intestine being entangled, like still, dangling from his neck and they will be flying around. Yeah, I'm not joking. You can laugh, but like I laugh when I hear stories like they will fly from their house. I was like, why don't you just go out? Like, what? You just take an Uber or something. Why do you have to fly? What if a bird comes and start eating your intestine? Like, it doesn't make sense, right? I don't know, but we have like, when Muslims die, we have to wrap them in like they will all be wrapped in white cloth, like mummy. And over here they say that, oh, if you go out at night, you will see them hopping. Oop, oop, oop. I was like, but they can hop, but they can't see because they're all wrapped. Like, what are they seeing from? I talk shit right now. It's 5 a.m. for me, so the sun better come up because I don't want to see any of these beings floating around, flying to me. But we definitely have a lot of stories like do not cut your fingernails at night. And funny, y'all don't talk about, when I was in Hanoi. So Hanoi is pretty much quite a spiritual place to me. Like there's a lot of this little altar where you worship deities and all right. So there was one night, oh my God, we went to a pub, and then I think it was about 1 a.m. We walked out from a pub and I saw $100 on the floor. I was like, oh my God, USD 100. I was like, I'm gonna grab it. So I grabbed it and then I didn't tell anybody. So I grabbed it because I was like, I don't want to split with my friends, right? Because I'm a selfish bitch. So I walked, and then after that, I said, by the way, I found $100. And my friend was like, wait, where? I said, oh, it was on the street. He's like, Sadie, can you flip it? Flip it. Oh my God, when I flip it, it's actually not a real $100. It's actually the fake money that is supposed to burn for the day. It was the ghost man. You just imagine how scared I was. I was like, oh my God, Vietnamese ghost, I am so sorry. If you want to haunt me, I deserve that for being a greedy bitch and disrespectful bitch. I do not want your money. Please take it back.
Was this in like late summer, early fall?
I cannot remember, but then I remember it was like because like for Chinese, we have for Malaysian, every 7th month of the lunar month is when the ghosts are supposed to come out from hell.
Yes. So similar story to Vietnam.
Yeah.
Similar story. So once a year, the spirit will come, and what Vietnamese people do, they have this huge like metal like plate / platter with like fruits and fake money and rice and candies and weirdly sugar cane. And the kids will like kind of, after they do their like praying and like burning the fake money, the kids will kind of like gather around and like take those like candies and fake money and sugar cane and come out. I think it's a very interesting tradition.
Yeah, but you don't take fake money because those belong to the ghost. Yeah, the spirit. And I was so scared. Like legitimately, the entire night I couldn't sleep because I was so scared. Because I took it. I was so greedy. I don't know why, but it's $100. Wouldn't you take it? You would, right? Yeah, okay. See? And then my friend noticed that because the area that we were at, it wasn't really a residential area. So we didn't walk past the place because usually at night, that's when people from houses will come out and burn those offerings at night outside their house. So I don't know why the $100 was just floating there just to lure me. Oh my God, imagine I bring it home. Bad luck.
Bad luck, really bad luck.
Mm.
There was a question earlier that asked, how many of you still speak your native language? If not, would you want to learn?
Ooh.
I do still speak Vietnamese because I had, I grew up in Vietnam. I have for 11 years. I still remember my language. It's very strange because for a lot of Vietnamese kid here, they love, their parents will send them to Vietnamese schools to learn the language, and they're very like really proud. Like whenever I go to like my friends who, or whenever I hang out with my friends here who grew up here, they will always like be super proud to like show off like their Vietnamese skill. Like we'll go to Vietnamese restaurant or like an establishment, and they'll kind of speak kind of in like a broken accent, a broken Vietnamese accent, and I think it's adorable, and I think it's so precious. It's weird for me that I don't like speaking Vietnamese when I'm out in public, and it kind of relates to being bullied in school, and kind of suppressing that, and not wanting to kind of erase that part of my identity, sadly. um do you guys have similar experience, or do you guys speak where your parents does your parent makes you speak your native language?
I don't speak any Tagalog. I wasn't allowed to learn it. I wasn't even My dad didn't even want me learning Spanish, and in school you had to take an elective or 2 years of Spanish or a foreign language, and he didn't want me learning that. But I also think it goes down to feeling comfortable to learn. I joke with Jiggly about this all the time, or we've had conversations. But like I'd be like, teach me, because Jiggly's fluent in Tagalog. She moved here when she was like 10 from the Philippines, and it goes to like, if someone's wanting to learn, this goes back to like when I said like none of my Asian friends or Filipino friends like accepted me because I didn't look at like the stereotypical part. When someone's learning a language, they're gonna flub, they're gonna mess up, and I think it's if someone's asking to learn, and like, you shouldn't make fun of them. You should make them feel comfortable in wanting to do it. I told Jiggly a bunch of times I'll try to learn something and say something, and then of course I'm gonna flub it. I don't speak the language, so I'm trying to learn it. And just to make people feel more comfortable, so that way they can feel more comfortable to learn their heritage and where they come from and their language and everything like that. Yeah. Also, fuck Jiggly. I'm just kidding.
This is a PSA.
No. She stopped, but we did have this conversation about like she would call me a mutt or a half breed or anything like that, because like I wasn't like full Filipino, and I'm like, well, I want to learn about my people, and it made it to where like, okay, then we just stopped having that conversation, and I feel like we can't do that to people. If they want to learn about who they are and stuff like that, you have to be inviting and teach them and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Would you want to learn?
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Not from Jiggly. Fuck Jiggly. Good luck on All Stars, girl. No, 100%. I would absolutely. I would love to learn that, and I would love to learn Portuguese with my Portuguese side too. So I think anything to help us communicate with other people around the world, why not? Especially if it's part of who you are.
What about you guys?
I kind of brought it up like a little bit before, but I don't speak either Vietnamese or Spanish because of
Were
my
you not
parents.
uh,
Um,
were you not made to do foreign language in high school? I thought
well,
we
I
did.
did Spanish in high school, but I didn't retain a lot of it, unfortunately. And you guys know how high school is. Like my brain was not ready to retain language at that point in time. Um, but yeah, so my parents, like being mixed, they were like, yeah, like we're in America, so you need to speak English. And also, my parents don't speak each other's languages, so they didn't want to potentially have like oh, I'm speaking Vietnamese to my dad and my mom doesn't understand, or speaking Spanish to my mom and my dad doesn't understand. So they're just like like we don't want like any like secret conversations or anything like that. But I'm just
It's
like,
fair.
I just wanted to learn your native languages when I was at the age where it would have been the easiest. And now I'm older and I have such a hard time with language comprehension. Like I could barely speak English. Let's be real.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's language is hard to learn, and Vietnamese I heard is one of the most difficult language to learn.
It's hard. All of the accents and stuff like that, like intonations, it's really difficult.
You obviously speak your native, right, Seti?
Oh, I have to, or it's a sin. You know? like my ancestors will really come out and grab me. Like my ancestors will be the entity. Yeah, that's it. Uh-uh. But like, I mean, like over the years, I mean, I do see kids starting to like not want to learn native languages anymore because English is still, you know, the most popular language. I mean, actually Chinese, but yeah, for the sake of Westerners, English, we learn English and Chinese and Bahasa in my country. And yeah, I'm proud of my native language. I think it sounds beautiful. This is why whenever I get trolls who are like, you, what the fuck is that accent? I say, you, what the fuck is that? You know, what the fuck is that one language that you only know that you can't even speak well, idiot? Like they make fun of people who like, yeah, I make grammatical errors, but I always explain the reason why I don't speak. Like sometimes it takes time for me to process the words because I speak with native language first. So it will be a translation from Chinese to English. And then I will be like, okay, sometimes the words don't come out, but I know how to say that in my language. But people are like, oh my God, you're like, what is that accent? Like, you know, shut up. You only know English and you are still bad in your language. Like if I ask you to speak, you don't even know what is
Honestly,
your
white
and
people
your.
are so bad at grammar and spelling. It is atrocious. Like it's your own fucking language. Like how are we doing better in your own language than you? And actually, I hear a joke recently. People who read 3 language are trilingual. People who speak 2 language are bilingual. And people who speak 1 language is American.
Mm-hmm. And they have the nerve to criticize people with accent they don't understand. I keep getting a lot of like, you know, weird. You're so weird. Your accent is weird. I say, yeah, because you don't get out from your house. What else do you know? Apart from your Fortnite, you know, what else do you know?
Not Fortnite.
Yeah, those kids are like, you know, they're so smart with that. And they can't even tell what is your and you are. Like you, come on. Basic English. And then I'm sometimes when I get texts from like Americans, I was like, oh my God, the way they spell. Yeah, I'm not in the position to correct them, but like those are bad English. That is straight up shit.
Period. Hello, Raiders. Sapphire, I actually don't know. Is Samoan a language, or is do they have a different name, or is
Someone is a language. It's just someone. My native tongue is English. Personally, yeah, I've actually been kind of processing like growing up as someone who's like Afakasi. So like they didn't teach me the someone is like a spoken language. So there's not a lot of like at least from like when I was growing up, like in the age where I was like able to like learn and process, I was learning English mostly. So I would have needed, I don't know. I don't know. But I feel kind of like a pressure to like uh learn someone because uh I don't know. I feel that little pull in the back of my head of like if you don't learn this, you're kind of like you're helping. I know it's a lot of pressure. It's not that serious, but like you're like helping with the erasure of like the Samoan language. Like I want to learn it so that I can like teach my kids or like uh people that I come across and like are in my family. I mean, I don't know if I'll have kids, but like, you know, um because like I don't know. I'm so scared that something like the if you've heard that Hawaiian the native Hawaiian language almost disappeared because it's a spoken language and um well here's the real tea. Colonization. um when the white people came to like Hawaii and took over and turned it into Resort Land the musical, um where the tropical trees are. Oh my gosh, let's go vacation. Yes. English kind of like uh took over. and not a lot of people were like speaking native Hawaiian, and all the different islands have their own languages. There's Samoan, there's Tongan, there's Hawaiian. They're all different. They have similarities, but they're all different. Yeah. Like I wouldn't be able to. I can vaguely understand someone speaking Samoan. Like I know all the basics, and I heard my family speaking it growing up, so like I can tell when you're talking about me. Or like I can tell when you're saying stuff and what you're talking about. I just don't know the specifics and like the syntax around it. So yeah, it's Samoan. To answer the question, sorry. To answer the question, Samoan is a language.
Amazing, thank you. The tech show asks, are there any documentaries or movie you'd recommend to learn more about Asian culture we might not know of? Well, first of all, not the one with Scarlett Johansson.
What do you mean that was the best one?
I actually don't know any like Asian.
I can't think of one.
What I mean, Crazy Rich Asian was kind of.
I don't think it was a documentary.
I don't think
it was a drama.
Yeah, I mean, it's not super cultural.
But you know what? With Crazy Rich Asians, I actually really enjoyed it. And yeah, it's not a documentary or anything like that. But I really enjoyed it because it really did show like the family portion, like you know, their cultures and stuff like that. What are the standards, everything like that. And what I liked is it didn't show Asian people as a stereotype, like Mean Girls. You had, you know, the Asian group and stuff like that, had everybody segregated. And so I actually, although it's not a documentary, Crazy Rich Asians, I did like how it showed. I like how they depicted the Asian culture.
You are right about the fact that they don't show the stereotype Southeast Asians because they cannot. Over here, we are crazy Asian. We are not rich. They are crazy rich. You see, fucking Michelle Yeoh owns a hotel. You know, like we can only dream. Like her mansion is so huge. But the only thing that we as Malaysians, we were like having a little bit of issue is that they were showing Singaporean food. Basically, the street food, it was actually in Singapore. But like, we're like, no, that's our food. Like, ew, how can... But it was definitely an enjoyable show. You can see the family value and the fact that you know, they show how the the daughter was looked down by the family, the grandma. Remember, because she is like, oh, you're not from Chinese family. You're not from Chinese family. You are an American, Asian American. You're not the same. Which actually, I've been talking about this the whole time because I really appreciate it when stream queens actually approach me and say, do you want to be on this panel? Because a lot of these communities, they're all about, we are inclusive because we know one or two Asian Americans. But like, if you really call yourself inclusive, you should actually think about people who are not actually in America. Like Asians, it's such a huge continent. Like Asia is a huge continent. And there are people like me who, you know, you don't even know my culture, and a lot of people don't even bother asking. And yeah, and I'm so glad that of late, you know, Crazy Rich Asian started to show like, oh my God, so Singaporeans and Malaysians, they don't live on trees anymore. Oh, because there was one time I vlog about myself in the mall during the pandemic. I was showing people like how the mall, what is the mall situation? Because it's very quiet and all. Somebody actually commented and said, "My God, I didn't know your mall looks like ours." Girl, how did you think we do our shopping on the river? Hey, you need to know this is like 5 for 10. You want? Do you want? Come take. Yes. What? And I also like Raya and for showing a little bit of a fusion of Filipino culture, Malaysian, Indonesian, Thai. Yeah. Did you enjoy Raya?
You're a trip.
What?
I love hearing Seti talk.
Yeah,
Same.
We need a podcast.
Actually, Kim's Convenience is also a really good show that show like the Asian family aspect in America that I really enjoy. Um, so sad it's ending, but um, yeah, we don't have a lot of time left on the panel, so I will have to wrap up. But I did see a question from Evil Queen. We did talk about microaggression. And I want to use this as a segue to talk about the hashtag Stop Asian Hate or Stop AAPI Hate. Evil asked, how can we as white people uplift voices of our AAPI friends and community? Um, and so I want to talk about the AAPI Community Fund. If you Google that, it will give you a link to all the campaign and the charity that will give money to AAPI people that are in need and people that were assaulted during the pandemic. Um, and also you can pay the cover charge to for us to pay our amazing queer panelists. What are some of your thoughts on the China virus is what Trump had called it, unfortunately, and which kind of is what stemmed like the attack on Asian elders in the Bay Area and in the West Coast.
I feel like the biggest thing that any ally could do, or just any decent human being, was keep yourself informed. Because the reason that there is a lot of aggression and a lot of hate towards not only Asians, but like any single marginalized community is because of false information, misrepresentation in media, from just hate in general. So I would just say keep yourselves informed, always keep love in your heart, and always have to listen to what the other side has to say, because you might not agree with it, but you should definitely try to understand it.
Mhm. And I wanted to add that, like, about the question about like movies and documentary to learn more about Asian culture, just come to any of our show. We're open to talk about it. We'll educate you. We'll talk. I love talking. I used to like, I had a viewer who keep asking me like question about like what I do growing up and what I like, and I really appreciated those questions because like very rarely, I mean, we talk and we kiki about Dead by Daylight and the new killer, but we rarely have a chance to talk about where we come from and our heritage. So it's a great opportunity if you just come to our show and ask us about it. I think it's great. Do you guys have anything else to share?
I have. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, no, go ahead, Jerry.
No. Go. Your turn.
Okay, fine. Yeah, like what Amanda said, like on my streams and stuff as well, I definitely like to talk about these things a lot, and it's cool when people ask. And I think that's very common. We like to talk about our experiences,
Mhm.
and going off of like what I guess like white people can do to be an ally. I I was thinking about that. I would like trigger warning for like violence, but like that shooting that happened against Asian sex workers. I think the important thing is like to recognize when it is because people are Asian, because they are women, because they are sex workers, like whatever it is. I think that's important to recognize and not just be like, oh, like there's a shooting that happened. Like recognize why it happened.
Yeah, I agree. What I was gonna add to it is when I see posts, when I see and so aside from like doing all my Twitch and the TV stuff, I'm part of Drag Out the Vote, which last this past election we got people around the United States registered to vote, and we used drag as a tool to do it, and it's quite amazing. But one of the biggest things that we Black Lives Matter happened during like really exploded this summer, and then again this AAPI, and then the biggest thing that kind of irritated me is when I see comments and I see posts. Sometimes I want to just tell all these white people, like, dear white people, stop talking, because what you're doing is you're talking over the voices that need to be heard, and instead you can be amplifying us by retweeting our stuff. And a retweet says so many more words than you sitting there giving your 2 cents on something that doesn't impact you or something that you don't experience.
Mm. Um, I was gonna add that it's important to be cognizant of the people that you're watching. You're clearly on Twitch, but I think it's important to be cognizant of like who you're watching. Like, are you only watching white streamers every day? Are you only interacting with white streamers every day? When's the last time you checked into Amanda Express's stream? When's the last time you checked into Sapphire Glamour stream or Jeremy or anyone else who streams? Like
I
anyone
don't follow
who's
Amanda, but
um well, it was just an example. I have Amanda
no, I'm
blocked
just
and
kidding.
reported.
Jeremy, the
Um,
dynamic button is right there.
The reason why I don't check into Amanda is because blocked. But anyways, like it's important to be cognizant of.
Amanda, please come back.
Building.
It's important to like take note of like, are you only watching white people, or are you mostly watching white people? You just we're here. See us. Like, be there for us.
Be there. Ask
Listen.
questions.
And not
Learn.
because it's like a current, because it's so hot in the news right now, or climate. Like, no, be there. Like, and I always say you can't make people care. People have to want to care, and you really got to get out there and when they say be anti-racist, you really have to make that effort to do that, and just quit being a shit human, y'all. You know.
Yep.
Ow, fuck.
Sadie, do you have anything to add?
My last one is I think my tip is very simple. Check your fucking friends. If your friends are saying racist shit, you clock them. You tell them that they are a piece of shit. You all need to speak up. You'll be like, oh my god, but that's my friend. You know what? If my friend, stops rating me on Twitch, shut up, bitch.
Even if it's your best friend's girlfriend, tell them to.
You're gonna let your friend call me a bad eater? Like, hello?
Yeah, no, 100%.
Damn, do something, tell your friend, hey. It's like if I hear somebody call, sorry, yeah.
No, go.
Just a quick one. I clocked my friend. One time my mod, he got fired because he used the N-word so freely. Like, you are a white person. He's like, oh no, because I was from, I grew up from this. I said, no, still not your place, dude. Not in my sphere.
And to piggyback off of that is there's language that language is constantly evolving. There's things that are constantly being taught that we're like, oh, I didn't realize that was bad. And it's okay to fuck up and make a mistake, not to do it on, like, don't intentionally be a fucking shit person, but like it's okay to make mistakes. And when you're called out, I make it very known, whether it's my social media, I'll ask questions. I get shit all the time for asking questions, and I feel like that needs to stop, because if people want to learn, they should be able to ask questions. But I'll ask questions, and if I fuck up, I want my friends to be like, hey, hold me accountable for my actions. And I feel like everyone should do that, because how are we supposed to grow and then set that example for not only, as we're all streamers, not only for our audience, but for other people around us in our circles. And then that's just synergy. It'll just start spreading to everybody around us too.
Yeah, I think that goes to like microaggressions, like this whole topic, like it goes to microaggressions like within your friend groups, like even if you're not Asian or Pacific Islander, if you're white, it's saying these things, like saying racist things, and like you might like combat it, or like you might like, girl, like you did not just say that. Like, don't make it into a joke. Don't treat it like a joke. We can of course joke here and like because we're all in, like, it's the time and the place, but like make sure that that friend knows that that's not okay. Like, that's literally not okay. Yeah, don't make it into a joke, because it's not a joke.
All right. Well, that is all the time we have for this panel. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. Thank you, Seti. Thank you, Marisol, Jeremy, Lavender, and Sapphire. Where can we find you?
Here.
Right here, right now.
Do you have any parting words to our
Thank you for having me. This is really, really cool. Yeah, just Jeremy on Twitch and on Instagram and Twitter and everywhere. And I think you have the dynamic follow button up right now, right?
We do, yes.
Yeah. So then you the chat can instantly follow everybody that's here right now, which is super cool. So yeah.
Thank you for being here, you guys. Seti, where can we find you? And do you have any parting words?
Steady or not, that is where you can find me. And I really, really love all of you. I was really intimidated at first. Trust me. When all of you start showing on my webcam, I was like, oh my God, like this fucking Sapphire is looking like a fucking portrait. Like, we don't even know if she's talking or not. Her face is like...
Sapphire, your camera is frozen again, I think.
Yeah, does it matter if she's frozen or not? She looks
Wait,
like
am
she's...
I?
No, you're not.
I'm kidding.
And then Marisol is like, taking selfies, like, oh, so clear. Jeremy is like super gorgeous. Lavender is so gorgeous. Everybody, Amanda is like, oh my God, with that outfit. I was like, what the fuck? I have like a, you know what? I was like, no, I was like, don't make me cry this shit at me. Like, I don't have time. Okay. Damn it. But y'all were great. Stream Queens is definitely awesome to like involve me in this. Like nobody cares to ask about Southeast Asians. Like we are like jungle up there. They're using smoke signals. Thank you.
Now you all better do. Exclamation point cover. Pay for our panelists, support us, the AAPI Community Fund, go support Asian and Pacific Islander. Lavender, where can we find you?
Hi, you can find me here on Twitch at Lavender Crown, also on Instagram at Miss Lavender Crown, and I'm gonna keep it short.
Seti, someone tell you to put the wig on, so you should. Marisol.
You can find me on Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok at Marisol Lords. Yeah, that's it.
You can find me on Twitch, Instagram, and Twitter, all at Sapphire Glamour. Yes, absolutely yes.
Sapphire loves pad thai, yes.
From Bleak, Oregon.
I didn't say it before, but thank you for having us.
Thank you for being here.
Yes.
I'm Amanda Express. Amanda without the first. I can't even speak right now. Amanda Express without the first E. The next panel is going to be, we're going to play Among Us. We have Sapphire, Marisol, and Jeremy with us. So stay tuned. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be an all AAPI cast, and it's going to be amazing. So I cannot wait. Stay tuned for the whole event. Pay the suggested cover, support us, follow us. Thank you so much, everyone, for sharing. I had a great time with you all tonight, and I will see you all in 15 minutes. Bye, everyone.
Yeah. See you in 15.
The outfits. Here's the Baroth. Look how cute this is. The hair mama, the volume. See, look at this outfit. It's so cute. I just love the, you know, the COVID mask. Garuda vibes. Oh no, I'll show you actual Garuda vibes though. Kuliaku, this is very Garuda and it's hot and I love it. And I would wear it, but the stats on this is total garbage, mama. We're in here for the fashion. Now this one is interesting. It's actually cute. It's giving us drama, giving us shoulder, giving us very, I want to say mask, but I do want to stray away from saying mask. I feel like saying femme is cute. Mask, I don't think so. But I like it. It looks cute. I probably wouldn't wear it. This one is cute too. You kind of have like cat ears and a little unicorn head. Voldine. This is Super Sentai right here. Or it also gives me the same thing where it's that Final Fantasy 14 antagonist. Ingot, it's cute. It's very royal. It's very warrior princess for sure. Or warrior queen. This one's very technician and very like engineer. I like it too. And all the men outfits in this is such bullshit. I hate them so much. I just pick female because male outfits are bland. They are so boring. But the thing is though, like in this game, they don't call it male or female. They call them body type 1 or body type 2. Okay, Nintendo, we love some growth. Yeah, I mean, it's something. At least it's better than like male, female. Here's Baroth. It's actually, I don't like it at all. I just don't like it. We're gonna avoid that. This one's cute. This is like a rainy day kind of like look. The pigtails are cute. I love the high pony. and that's probably the only thing. I don't know. I don't like it, but I guess like in a winter outfit, I think this is cool. I think it's great. So we have this one here, Acnosm. Again, same thing, like front lines, warrior queen, royalty, and then this one's so cute. I have this outfit, but it's like you have a cute little fascinator, cute like butterfly heels and a dress and like sleeves. What is this one? This one's interesting. This one's very cave person. It's very boring. No. This one is just fully no. What? Oh, this is a meme one because it's like a cat. Look at the paws on the feet. Looks like a Mega Man boss. Yeah, I see that. I could definitely see that. It's like the gauntlets, right? Again, another warrior. This is the same thing as well. Lagombi. This one is so cute. Look at the ears in the back. It's like a bunny. So I would rather this one than the Lochroth one. And then this one's cute too because it has like ears on it as well. And then Bagby. This one's cute. It's like a train conductor. This is the vibes that it's giving me. This one's okay. That's like normal. This is like front lines, disposable warrior. This is the engineer. This is actually kind of cute. I like this one.
You wanna? Are you ready? You wanna? Let's do it. You wanna? I'm a Lamborghini. I'm a Hollywood star. I'm a little bit tipsy when I drive my car. I'm expensive sushi. I'm a cute, huge yacht. I'm a little bit single, even when I'm not. You wanna live fancy, live in a big mansion, party in France. You better work, bitch. I'm a little bit, I'm a little bit, I'm a little bit. Now get a little bit of la 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 la, a little bit of Lexus. La 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 la, a little bit of Lexus. La 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 la, a little bit of Lexus. Hide your diamonds, hide your exes, and a little bit of Lexus. Ring it up, won't stop now, just be the champion. Work it hard like it's your profession. Watch out now, 'cause here it comes. Here comes the smasher, here comes the master, here comes the big beat. Big beat fast, y'all. No time to quit now, just time to get it now. Pick up what I'm putting down, pick up what I'm putting down. I'm a night elf, I'm a little bit go girl when I catch myself. I'm a hieroglyphic, I'm an open book. I'm a little bit cray cray, if you steal my look. You wanna live fancy, live in a big mansion, party in France. You better work, bitch. I'm a little bit, I'm a little bit, I'm a little bit, I'm a little bit of la 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 la, a little bit of Lexus. La 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 la, a little bit of Lexus. La 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 la, a little bit of Lexus. Hide your diamonds, hide your exes, and a little bit of Lexus. Break it up, break it down. See me coming, you can hear my sound. Tell somebody in your town. Spread the word, spread the word. Go call the police, go call the governor. I bring the trouble, that means the governor. I make the governor, call me the governor. I am the bad bitch, the bitch that you never know. Everybody's got a jet ski, everybody's got a yacht, everybody's got a pool boy, everybody's got a horse, everybody's got a billboard, everybody's got a boat, everybody's got a stalker, everybody's got a horse. Now, we got a Lexus. She's a little bit, she's a little bit, she's a little bit, she's a little bit Lexus. Work it out, 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 work it out. You divas. La 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 la, a little bit of Lexus. La 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 la, a little bit of Lexus. La 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 la, a little bit of Lexus. Hide your diamonds, hide your exes, and a little bit of Lexus. सांसों की माला पे सिमरू में टीका लावा सांसों की माला पे सिमरू में टीका लावा प्रेम के पथ पर चलते चलते हो गई मैं बदनाम सांसों की माला पे सिमरू में टीका लावा
take yourself too seriously to care about what you put on your back, but what you don't know is that that sweater is not just blue, it's not turquoise, it's not lapis, it's actually cerulean. And you're also blithely unaware of the fact that in 2002, Oscar de la Renta did a collection of cerulean gowns, and then I think it was Yves Saint Laurent, wasn't it, who showed cerulean military jackets? I think we need a jacket here. And then cerulean quickly showed up in the collections of 8 different designers. And then it filtered down through the department stores and then trickled on down into some tragic casual corner where you no doubt fished it out of some clearance bin. However, that blue represents millions of dollars and countless jobs. And it's sort of comical how you think that you've made a choice that exempts you from the fashion industry when in fact you're wearing a sweater that was selected for you by the people in this room from a pile of stuff.
Hello, everybody. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome to the People of the Sun Among Us game. How's everyone doing? How's everyone in the call doing?
That was a question for us.
That happened last time too, and I'm like,
I know.
"How's everyone?"
Let's
No one
be
says
specific,
anything.
shall we?
The
Great.
non-existent audience.
I'm
Great.
doing great. Amazing.
I'm very
Yes.
excited.
I'm very excited to kill all of you. I mean, survive. I'm proving survive this. Okay. Anyway.
When
Did you ever have a dream when you that
This
Okay,
is
I'm
already
gonna.
chaos, and we haven't even gotten into the game yet.
Oh my god.
Yes. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Do we want to go around like on the order of like the stream, and then do introduction and then pronouns?
Wait, we're not streaming yet, right?
We are.
We're live.
We are live.
girl,
We're live.
girl
Hi.
is live. Girl
We're
is
on
live.
TV.
Live
Coat is
television.
the Among Us section of the Discord.
Oh.
Hey, what's
Oh,
going on?
did you start a room? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I put the code in the Among Us.
Is it?
Isn't the code about to be on screen right now?
No, it's on. Oh shit!
Yeah.
What happened?
Time
Tiki's
to
so
stop.
quirky.
Logo.
Girl.
Wait,
What
so
are
are
we
we on the
doing
Asian
today?
server or no?
No, we're American.
No.
We're on the Asian.
God damn it. Why not?
We should have been.
That's fucking
Oh my god, it looks so different.
I just
The new cosmetics are cute.
I typed in really fast. Oh yeah, I'm a poop.
Yeah, I
Wait, there's
mean,
new
people can only see the
Where?
code from Joyce and Jeremy.
Wait,
So
where is the
everyone
code?
else doesn't have to hide.
It's
the
very
code.
tiny. You can't really read it on stream right now.
Wait,
I
Um,
covered my code so they can't see it.
Smart. I
Wait,
think we're on
where is the code?
Among Us chat on Discord.
Shalora, is that
can
small
someone
of a
add me
screen?
back
Will
to that?
people able to see the game?
Oh yes.
So
Let's add lavender.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Wait, I
okay.
kind of want this blonde.
I
wig.
assume this is like the debate scene, and the other one's the
Joy.
game scene.
The lavender, you should be able to see it.
Yes. What?
How
Call
dare you
me.
have the same blonde hair as me?
I have a plunger on my head. What do you mean?
Oh, blonde head.
We almost have everyone in the
I
game.
am Baja Blast Blue.
Ooh.
Baja
That
Blast.
is what I always
I love it.
am.
Do we
There we
only
go.
have 9 people here?
I'm a
Are we ready for
flamingo.
Ty?
I am coming. Where is the code again?
Among
Sorry,
Us.
I'm lagging.
Yeah,
Do I want a towel?
It's in the Discord.
towel.
Yeah. In the Among Us under panels and chat.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, thank you. What the?
I'm seeing a lot of
let's-
froggies in chat.
Why
WandaVision.
are there frogs in chat?
Because that's what's covering the code.
Amazing.
After we start the first game,
Okay.
Can we not move and then just do introduction and pronouns?
Let's do it now.
Sounds great.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Let's get in a circle. Let's get in a circle in game.
We can go for the
following you,
order on the
Sapphire.
stream. So anime.
Oh,
first.
can they
Oh,
can they
that
not
too.
see?
Hi.
They can.
Okay.
Should I just count?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Anime. My pronouns are she, they, in drag. She, he, they, out of drag. Yeah, gender fluid. Is that it?
Yep.
Where can we find
Hawaii.
Everyone.
Yeah.
That's everyone.
Great.
That's everyone.
That's it.
Apple.
Hi, I'm Apple a Day. I'm a drag streamer here on Twitch. My pronouns are she, they. Hee hee. Gross. Next.
Amanda.
Hello, Amanda expressed on the beauty of Team Stream Queen, She Day.
Jeremy. Jeremy.
You're muted.
Hello.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, everybody? My name's Jeremy. I don't care. My pronouns on it. You can call me whatever. I don't care. Just call me Jeremy. And yeah, I've never played Among Us, and I'm super excited for this today. And I'm here to have a good time.
Yeah.
Love this.
Amazing. Is it me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skirt cocaine. I'm a drag king. I would prefer they or he pronouns. That's it. That's all.
That's it.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello, my name is Ty Tees. I am a new queen on the scene, and I go by she, her.
Yeah. Who's next?
I think it's me. Hi,
Marisol.
I'm Marisol Lords. I go by they, them pronouns. Out of drag and in drag, I go by they, she.
Hi, I'm Lavender or Lavender Crown. I go by she, they pronouns in drag and he, they out of drag.
Hi everyone, I'm Joyce Sick, Twitch's resident drag monarch, because I'm both a king and a queen. My pronouns are they, them. Sapphire.
I don't know what list we're going through, so I was like, who's next? Okay. Yeah, I'm Sapphire E Glamour. I go by she, her in drag, but I'm not really pronoun attached, so I won't get offended if you call me anything else, unless you're trying to be offensive. Be a dick.
Marisol is purple. Oh my god.
I am. Someone said that cocaine was purple. I said no, no, no.
No, no, no.
Cocaine is aqua.
I'm wearing purple,
I'm a poop.
Oh, that is true.
but
Who's
my
not
Among
in
Us
here?
player is always Baja Blast.
It's me.
Are you able to find a
Did
code?
everyone introduce themselves?
I am.
Yeah.
Did Amanda?
I'm lagging really
Yes.
hard.
Oh
no.
no.
I remember.
I
How many
know,
things do you have
everything's-
open right now?
I just have this in Among Us.
Oh, do you have a
I
like?
know. I never lag. What the fuck?
This is weird. Try restarting your Among Us. Maybe.
Oh, I tried that.
What I've seen some people do is stay on Discord and then play on their phone or tablet.
That's true.
I can get in Among Us. Can someone text me the code over Instagram if possible?
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
Thank you so much.
I forgot how much fun running is in this game.
It's fun. We make figure eight. I make figure eight.
Oh. Hey, Apple.
Yay, we're all in here.
Thank you. I'm so ready now. Oh.
Are we gonna play
Yes.
hide and seek at any point?
Oh my god.
Never
maybe
play, but I'm open.
Chaos mode.
That's a
Chaos
big
mode.
maybe from me. That's a big maybe.
At
I'm
the end,
not.
I have really good recommendations for the rules to make it fun. So that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
But,
Let's
but
do traditional
that's
for
open to
like an hour or
alliances.
so.
Of course,
and
of
we
Yeah.
course,
we can do
of course,
Yeah.
of course. Yes.
A good finish to the day. But let's get into our first match, everyone.
Yeah.
Are we excited? Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Hey,
1.
Apple.
Good luck,
Oh, here's a
everyone.
good
Okay, I'm
liar.
muting. Goodbye,
Besides Jack.
everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Hello?
Sapphire, you gotta unmute on Zoom.
What?
You're hosting,
not
aren't
on-
you? Oh wait, no. Okay, I'm hosting. Hello, everyone.
Your gameplay is being played.
Hello, everyone. Hopefully, you can still hear me. Hello. We're doing this. I don't want to. I don't want to kill anyone just yet. I haven't played in a while. Okay, good. You can hear me. You're supposed to hear me. Now, if anyone else is here who is in the game, y'all better not mute the stream. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Oh, whoa. There we go. Figure something out. Oh, I was about to. The way I was, oh god, the way I was about to kill Jeremy. Ooh. I need to do something in here. Is there anyone? God damn it, no one's in here. No one's died yet. Oh, who died?
You know,
No.
this really sucks because I could have known who the killer is if I had paid attention, but I wasn't. I was reading the stream chat, so I don't know because I saw Marisol running over there with someone. This is in upper engine where you like refill the gas. I saw like I think 2 or 3 people ran to the upper engine, and that's where I found Marisol. I was just in the middle table adjusting stuff.
I think I was near the navigation, and I think I saw Apple and Jeremy there too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in navigation right now.
Wait, there's one killer, right? And there's 2 killers.
There's 2.
Two.
Two killers.
There's 2.
I was with a joystick near the trash chute on the bottom when it got called, and then I just came from the navigation area.
I love how everyone's trying so hard to keep their poker face like, it's not me.
Wait, where?
So I'm gonna say this because I know there's a lot of people like trying to figure out stuff in the beginning. Since y'all were doing all that, I was like, you know what, this is my time to get all my tasks done. So if I die, I'm just can like sit here and take pictures and look cute and shit. So I'm almost done with my task. I want everybody to know that. I did see I think I saw Marisol in the card swipe last in admin, and then from there I went up through the cafeteria to navigation, and then I did the oxygen over there in this navigation.
That's
Our
Sapphire
visual
voting
tasks on.
already.
Yeah, I think it's Sapphire, so just be careful.
Our visual
She's
tasks
sus.
on.
Wait, yeah. Are
But
the
it's Sapphire
visuals on?
because just because.
Sapphire's being sus.
I'll
So
vote
Apple,
for
you saw me?
Sapphire for
I
I'm
never saw Sapphire
skipping.
stop to do a task, but was always walking around and was
Wait.
wandering.
I was just doing
Trust.
Simon Says.
Are the visuals on?
No, I don't think so,
No.
Sapphire.
Okay.
No,
Lit.
wait, maybe. Wait, I don't know. I didn't get that
Apple,
far.
did you
in the
see
game
me?
Oh,
settings.
I didn't even
Wait, who was
vote.
No, I
asking
didn't
if the
see you do
visuals?
it. That's why.
Oh.
Who was asking if the visuals were on?
Me.
I was.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Thank
His
you.
visuals count for ourselves.
Jeremy's taking notes already.
Oh wow.
Hello,
All right,
everyone.
mute.
We are back. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, we're here. Get damn it, I could have killed Skirt. I could have killed Sapphire too. Oh no. I'm doing terrible. Lavender's just carrying the team right now. I could not kill Skirt. I could not. Okay. I'm gonna see who's in cams. Oh.
Where was the body?
What the hell?
When did that happen?
Okay, so when I was running, I think that was there before I got to reactor because I was one of the first people in there. I saw it like at the side of my eye, and I was like, wait, was that a body? But I just decided to stay on reactor.
Oh.
Wait, the body was in reactor when we walked in.
No, it
No,
was
the-
in
the-
the security room. I
Yeah,
just
the
saw
body
it
was
too.
on.
Oh
my
was near
God.
cam.
There were 2 people in the security room like the entire time. I
Who?
don't remember.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
who
remember.
was on cams?
I don't
Who
remember who
was
the
in
other one
there?
was. I think it was.
I
think
was
it was
dancing on security cameras.
Sapphire.
Also, I'm gonna say
No,
I
no,
think it's
no.
not
I was.
not
Jeremy
you?
because I saw Jeremy
was-
kind of
It's
just running around in
Ty.
circles.
Vote
No,
for Ty.
I was in
no,
Oh
it's
my
not
God.
me.
admin, and he didn't kill me. So
I was mostly on the right side of the ship, except for towards the end of the round when the reactor went off.
So what is everyone's task this round then?
I think I did see Ty on cams. I think I was with you,
I
right?
didn't ever go on cams, but yeah, I went towards that room. My last task was in medbay.
Doing what?
I'm doing the fucking like the thing where you like put in like the popsicle shit, whatever, and then you like wait for it.
So you waited there the whole time?
Huh?
Did you wait there the whole time?
No, it's not done.
Have you
I
played
thought
this
it-
before?
Yeah.
Did you vent from there and killed someone in security?
Did you take your vent?
No! What?
It does vent.
No,
There's a
I
vent.
literally
Conveniently.
no, I promise. Because when the thing went off, I was in admin, and then I saw 2 people were in medbay, so I went to go look for, to
Y'all
see
have
what
20
was there.
seconds
And
to
then
vote
I
for
saw
Ty.
Skirt there. I saw no, bitch.
I'm a
No.
skip. I
No.
don't have enough evidence.
Thank
We're almost
you.
done with our task.
Do not. Yeah, we're almost fucking
Yeah,
done.
we're
We
almost
just finished
done.
the
I'm
task.
almost done with my task.
So
yeah.
I voted
I'm
Ty
already
I have
done.
anyways.
one more. What?
I
I'm
voted
already
Ty
done with my task.
anyways. We're gonna win. We're gonna win on task anyways, but I like the chaos, so I'm gonna vote Ty anyways.
T. Ty
Yeah.
T.
Also,
You
I'm
play
done
the
with my
game
task.
too. Yeah,
So
same.
homophobic.
Let's dance.
I'm
Let's
almost
dance.
done with my task.
Well, I'm watching you.
Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm not that great at Among Us, so if y'all want to get me a Among Us coach, like let's say Jeremy, just do exclamation point cover every $10. Gets me closer to getting better at being imposter. I am just I'm staying in here.
Busted, baby.
Was it?
Wait,
Busted.
Who is it?
Why would you do that on oxygen when the oxygen is going off?
Who done it?
Who did it?
Who done it?
It was Lavender, like right in front of me. Sliced Anna right in front of me.
Oh my god.
I'm not for Asian on Asian crime, but we gotta take you out, baby. I don't feel safe around you. We got to go.
Heck.
I don't know how to play this game.
That's what they all say.
I'll see myself out.
We have like one task left.
So bad for Lavender.
Wait, Jeremy.
Yes?
Was there anyone else there?
Pink's dead body.
No, anyone else other than you three?
I don't know. Where did you go? Which vent did you come out of?
Oh my god.
Should I just push the button? Let's push the button.
Are we waiting for button? Oh no.
Wait, are we not doing emergency meetings?
Yeah, why do I have
I,
zero?
I'm muted.
We probably need to adjust some settings next game.
I love that I didn't get caught. I can't sabotage anything yet. I am not good at lying, y'all. Like, not good at all. Why did I get that? Oh my god. Ah! I'm trapped! Oh god, I'm trapped in here. Let me just do the trash real quick. Oh god.
Period. Who was
Yeah,
it?
we
Who
just
was
did
it?
it.
Who was it?
Joystick.
Joy?
Damn it.
Was it
God
Joy
damn it.
Lab?
The way I
got
killed two
killed.
people and got away with it.
Oh my
I
god.
probably thought I thought it was Apple.
The way you guys thought it was me.
The way you were acting sus.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, let me
You
look
really
at
don't
the
play this
settings. Okay.
We were dancing around Amanda's abandoned child.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Orphan.
orphan.
We were sacrificing it.
The yellow orphan.
Don't you dare disrespect Gertrude.
Wait, can we all wear
Yellow.
the wait, can we all wear that 613?
That blonde wig?
The blonde wig.
I'm wearing it right now, actually.
Everybody load up
Same,
your
girl.
613.
Okay.
Wait, I put on my ponytail.
Repping our Asian American and Pacific Islander,
Natural.
natural hair.
I wish that
Scarlett Johansson.
I wish when you put the blonde hair on, like your child would have it as well.
Oh my god.
That would be cute.
My son again.
Developers, get to it.
Right, a little pony.
Oh shit, we're all
Bert.
doing this. Okay, sorry. I was like, oh, so
Okay.
cute. Love it.
The last time we did this
There we go.
deer,
Yeah.
last time we did this deer
Yes.
threw a fit
Wait, why
that we
am I
all wanted to be
fucking
here. There.
No. Not deer.
Green.
Wait.
Bert,
Yeah.
didn't you say you have some optimal settings we could use?
I want to
Yeah.
be for hide and seek.
No, for just general game.
Oh
It
no,
doesn't
no,
have
just
to
for
have
hide
it.
and seek.
Can we make
touched-
the voting
I touched
time
the
a little
settings.
longer? Or the discussion time a little
Voting?
longer?
Can we put emergency meetings?
I did.
off.
Voting time
Emergency
for
cooldown,
speed.
5 second, is that short? Isn't it usually like 40 second or something?
Wait, do we not have meetings on?
Emergency
just turned it
cooldown.
on.
Not have it on.
One each, right?
Yeah.
Emergency cooldown is how long you can you have to wait after like a sabotage to call a meeting.
Oh, I see.
I think personally these settings look okay.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
anyone,
You think so? Yeah.
of course we can adjust if we find that something's weird.
All right.
Um,
Let's start.
Okay,
I think we're
let's
good.
go.
Let's go back to murdering.
Yes.
I want to
May the
kill.
Good first game.
May
Time
the
to get a
best
key.
party
Murder,
win.
murder,
Good luck,
murder,
everyone.
murder.
Muting.
Please. Oh, thank God. Being imposter is like too much pressure, y'all. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, card swipe. Okay, I was pretty good at this. Never mind. There we go. Second try. Medbay. Yes, if you're not following every single person in this call, you just if you like, the more people that don't follow everyone in this call, the more Asian and Pacific Islander roles go to Scarlett Johansson. Sorry. So if you want to prevent that, follow everyone. Also, pay the cover. What's the reactor? Oh, do I have to do Simon Says? Oh God. Okay. Oh, well, God damn it.
Okay.
I just have to say, she may have deserved it.
Oh.
Oh, it's Apple.
I was nowhere near it, but it's Apple, so she must have done something.
Oh wow.
Where was the body?
Where was
Where
everyone?
was the
No, I
body?
want to know where everyone was first. I know someone was on camera.
I was just on cam, and then I left, and now I just got to cafeteria.
Okay, you were on cam
Yeah.
because I know Joy was acting a little weird around me, but I
What
was
do you
like, oh, I
mean?
thought the cam was on. I don't know. You just stood in a really weird spot because you know how like
You
you
stood in
stand
a
in like the
weird
middle
way.
of the scanner, the
A
Met
weird way.
scanner. You were
Uh-huh.
kind of standing in like one of the corner, and I was like, that doesn't look right. So I
I
ran
was
out.
checking my map.
Oh, wow.
I don't play this game a lot.
That's how I
Is
felt.
that what
Wait,
you were doing on
who's-
the left side?
Yes.
Okay. Mm,
Um,
I'll take it, I guess, this time.
where was everyone else? was
I just did Simon Says and Reactor, and then I was going into Medbay to do my potions things or whatever. But I call them potions.
Jeremy?
Potions.
I can tell you my entire route. So I started from the
I just want to know where
cafeteria
you are
and-
right now.
and I no, because I don't want any questions later and someone thinking I'm guilty. So I did the download, then to upload, then swipe my card, and then I went into the electric where I have 2 tasks, and Blue was standing over a vent. I was like, "What are you doing right there? That's a weird spot." And then I was doing the ring thing right now.
I
If
did
you
see
are
skirt.
referring to blue as in me, I was spending a lot of damn time in electrical, putting my life on the line because electrical's a death trap. We all know this.
Yeah,
I had
you
like
came
3
in.
tasks in electrical and I did them all.
Okay,
So
electrical.
Love that for you.
Where were you, Lavender?
Oh, I was in admin. I think I saw Jeremy leave when I got there, and also Tai T was there.
Also,
Thank you.
where
Okay.
was
Yeah,
the body though?
I was watching over admin. Was it in O2?
So that
oh
leaves
shit,
Joy and
voting's about to
Marisol.
end.
Body was
So
in oxygen.
skipping.
Yeah.
I was all the way in reactor, so
Okay, that body's been there for a while. Because I was about to go check because I was like, that person has not moved at all.
That's weird.
It was in reactor.
Oh,
It was in
No.
oxygen.
Oh,
Oxygen.
Like right below weapon.
okay.
Yeah, where the
Where the leaf blowers.
okay. Let me do Simon Says in peace, please. Oh god, that hot Cheeto went down the wrong hole. They can do that. I am determined to just get this right. Ah, thank God. Okay. Soup. I love. What the fuck? Why do I have 4 tasks in? Oh my god, I have 4 tasks. Oh no, I hate it here. I'm gonna get murdered. I am gonna get murdered. Oh god, no, Lavender, Lavender, no, Lavender, don't you dare. Oh my gosh, we are doing a cute little giveaway for 2064 read-only memories. Yes. Also, I got all my tasks done. So please do exclamation point 2064 in the chat so you can get a free game courtesy of Midboss. Thank you, Midboss. I don't want to get murdered. Oh, yeah. God.
Wow. Do you have
Huh?
anything?
Wow.
Skirt cocaine?
I
Who-
have one thing to say, and
I was
that's
right.
I've been
Say it.
focused on my tasks. I literally
Was your
had my
task
eye on the
staring at
prize.
Ty's body?
I have one I had one task left and it was medbay and I did not care about the body and that is 100% true and that is 100%
You know what? For some reason,
factual.
that was believable for me because I be doing shit like that.
I was like, I have one task left, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about anything else. It has taken
Wait,
me this long
oh,
to learn this game.
the body was in medbay.
Was
The
on
body
the
was in
med
medbay,
scan.
and I stepped on the body to do my medbay scan because
my
I was
God.
like, "Eye on the prize, bitch." And I'm
I love
sorry, and I
that.
realize
So
how
did you see anyone come out or maybe vent?
I see. This is the thing: is I was so tunnel vision about my tasks that I didn't see fucking shit. I don't know. I don't know anything. And you know what? If y'all kick me out, that's fine because I have to go to the bathroom anyway. So vote with your hearts. Vote with your hearts and minds, but I didn't do it. And that's it.
I
That's
voted
it. That's
skirt.
all.
I'm gonna
No piss day.
I think
I
It's
believe
not
skirt.
me.
I don't know. I
It's
don't
believe
not
think it's
me,
her,
but
but
skirt.
I
yeah.
understand.
I
I
may be
forgive
causing
all of you.
I
I
may
don't
cause a
So I
bit
think
of
it
do.
chaos,
is.
but Jeremy mentioned that Joy was kind of sus earlier, and I saw them standing on a vent, and they were just standing there, and I was like,
I was
No,
doing
no,
my
I saw.
download.
No, I saw skirt stand on a vent. Dark blue.
Okay.
Who's dark blue?
That's
That's
Skirt.
me. That's
Or-
Yeah,
me.
yeah, that's who I
I
saw
did
in
stand
in
on a vent,
electrical. Yeah,
but
yeah.
that's also where the task was.
I do
On
want to
a
also
vent?
share. I think there's and I'm not an imposter, and so I shouldn't be helping the imposter. But I do think in the imposter's case, there's not a lot of tasks. Like they have to
There's
like
not a lot.
Not a
really.
lot of tasks. I'm
No.
getting
They
my tasks done so fast.
yeah, I'm almost done.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Same.
bitch, I'm gonna get this done, which is why I did not
As
see
we
shit.
should.
Okay, all right, y'all.
Oh,
Go
I
to your
believe
Go
in you,
pee,
bathroom.
go
skirt. I
pee, go
skip.
pee.
Honestly,
Yeah, go pee.
Go
Have a good
pee.
totally
pee.
fine. I will see y'all later.
Have fun urinating.
Okay, I just want to survive. That's all I want to do. Okay, where it is? God, it lights. Oh, God. I'm gonna go fix light. I guess if I have to. I only have I only have one task left. Oh my god, can we win this? I'm already done with all my tasks. Oh my god. Yay, we're done. And I haven't been murdered, so I'm just gonna like follow people. There's anime. Someone's in electrical.
That was such good plays.
That was sickening. Execution.
I was watching that
I
whole
was
thing.
like,
Wait, what?
Why the fuck did Marisol just walk right over me?
I was waiting for someone else. Let it be known I took Apple out.
From the start, I was like, "You bitch!"
I literally hid an event long
Nasty
enough to.
whore.
Can you not type in the dead chat or something?
Yeah,
You have to.
You
You
can.
have to be assigned into the game. You have to have an account with me.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I
Oh.
do. What the fuck?
If you like go leave game and then on the
Stephanie
Bye,
put
Amanda.
Amanda in front of
in the
me. I
main
said,
menu,
Amanda.
it'll say like account,
Mm-hmm.
and then
What did I say?
what did you?
Oh my god, Miss.
We had nothing to go off of.
How do you report the
It was so
happening?
honestly,
me?
I would have voted myself off too, because I literally, as soon as you called the meeting or reported the body, I was like, I was stepping on that body.
I believed in you. I skipped.
Ah.
Sapphire, walk out.
I believed you too, because I killed that
Ugh.
body.
I know.
I mean, like,
We were traveling
I mean,
for like the past 2
what a
minutes.
fucking ballsy lie though, to be like, oh, I just was so focused on my tasks that I didn't see the body. Like, if I was killer, like, I would never say that. Be like,
I
"Oh, it
mean, we
wasn't
believed
me."
you.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you, because it was the truth. It was the truth.
Starting the next
Only
round.
I.
Got this.
Oh shit! Here we fucking go.
All right, let's fucking go.
God damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna pretend that I'm failing this right now. Doot, 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 doot. I'm Corpse Husband. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot. God damn it!
Oh, they are.
That was fast.
No.
Jesus.
You're
Huh?
not like the game. Oh.
So
Sapphire.
I have I got two questions for one particular person.
Yes.
Okay.
Two.
Yeah.
Hey Joy.
Yeah.
How's your day going?
It's going good. You know, I'm just having some hot Cheetos right now. I might need to go pee at some point, you know.
Well, you can go pee after we vote you off for killing Skirt right in front of me.
Why would you do that when you did it?
Well, what?
Oh,
The twist.
Okay, not the Uno reverse card.
Come on,
girl, she's gonna draw
self-report.
too.
What's okay? No, we can know you all day, but no you. It was you.
I didn't do shit. I fully saw you just go
just
I can't.
murder skirt,
You're
and then
downplaying the whole situation where you killed someone. You didn't do shit. You didn't
I
do
didn't do
shit.
Sapphire.
shit.
I voted
didn't do
Sapphire
shit.
just because like a chaos.
I don't know what's going on,
God,
but I think we're bandwagoning on Joy, and that's fine with me.
No idea.
We'll see.
Yeah, down with the
Take my
poop.
vote back.
God.
Is anonymous voting on?
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh!
God.
Oh!
Oh!
You
Drama.
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 I should have switched my vote.
Wait, that was fierce.
Of course, brown. Vote out the brown person. God.
Oh,
We're all brown here.
It was a good run. Wait, why am I looking at admin when I can just like sabotage? I can just cause chaos now. Oh yes, I do need to pee. So, yeah, I do need to pee. So I'll be right back, y'all. Wait. How do I do this? There we go. Enjoy the chaos of my ghost just standing there.
Oh.
Miss Marisol, you're scaring me. Were you about to kill me?
Who said that? No.
No, who said that?
I was literally in the corner of cafeteria. And you
Yes.
just walk by, past my body, and then come back and then right before you get to
Just
me.
in case you do something.
No,
I can tell you my entire
no,
I can tell you my
no,
entire path on that. So
no.
starting this game, I went to reactor, the first body was found. Starting the second match, I went down, did not one, not two. Yeah, no. I did three line thingy-mabobs, and I swiped my card and I did one of the things. So it's not
I
on me
voted.
tonight. You can vote for me all you want. You can be scared of me.
Is it tie?
I implore that.
No.
I feel like that's an aggressive vote without any information. Like you didn't see them kill, right?
No.
And it's on 7.
I also really votes really fast last round. So
Bitch, all she said was Joy, and I voted her.
Well, I'm gonna skip
I
because
will-
we're at 7.
I will
Okay,
say
well, we
that Ty did fix one of the oxygens. I saw.
And I've done
true.
3
That's true.
electricals. Thingamabobs. The
Thank
connecting
God.
wires.
Okay, Marisol, just stay away from me, please. I'm kind of scared.
Gladly.
Oh. Well,
Hmm.
I want some fries now. Fuck.
Same.
I'll make it easy for you, Jeremy. Just vote
I
for
want
me.
McDonald's
Oh,
fries.
never
This is
mind.
awkward.
One vote for me.
Offer doesn't
Wait,
stand.
where was the
after this
body?
moment.
There was no. Wait, was there a body?
There
Wait,
was a body, but y'all.
We didn't even discuss the body.
Should we call another meeting?
It's anime erasure. Erasure. We said
Thank
bye,
you all for
girl.
Thank you all for talking over me. Thank you. I do have information, but not a lot.
Sorry.
Happening.
So I was going into electrical, and I saw Anna in electrical dead in the back. So
Who was in
could have been-
electrical the whole time? Marisol.
I was not in electrical. I was doing wires.
You said you were there three times.
No, what I call electrical are the wire thingy-mabobs.
Oh, that. Yeah. So is it
Oh.
Sapphire?
Yeah,
wait, I
yes,
can't
it's
vote. I'm
me.
dead.
So who found the
I'm gonna
body?
skip again.
Sapphire.
Miss Sapphire.
Sapphire, you didn't see anybody go in
No.
or out?
No, I didn't.
Wait, Miss Sapphire found the body again?
Yes, it's.
No, I'm
I
joking.
did it. I killed
Oh, I was
both
like,
the
Ty,
bodies, and I
yeah, pointing
blamed Joy. I caught Joy. I made you all vote Joy out instead of
Yeah,
me.
I don't
I'm
think it's
sorry.
Sapphire because you wouldn't get your partner out that, especially that early in the game. That's no.
Sapphire
You
is
never
a kind of a
know.
mastermind now.
Unless Sapphire's the killer
Sapphire's
and
a
then someone
really
else
good
is the.
killer.
I played with
but I'm gonna
Sapphire.
skip.
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, you know me.
Yeah, we played once.
Not the
I know
vote.
that I killed
We
you.
played once. I killed you. My knife was inside you once.
Ooh. Oh my god, I want to watch.
Okay. Now that I'm back from the
Oh, that's what I
restroom,
was doing. Oh, I'm on.
I brought back some libations, mainly lemon white claw. Y'all ready for this ASMR? Okay, there we go. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Am I just supposed to lock people in? There we go. Why not? I'm a chaotic force right now. I love that for me. Oh my god, Chalora. Not this. Let's do reactor. I'm just a blonde ghost with a ponytail. I am chaotic right now. I'm not selling lavender out. Oh my god, y'all have a minute left. Exclamation point 2064 in chat. Oh my god, yes. Let's take a shot. I have this White Claw right here, not sponsored. Speaking of sponsors, I would like to thank our sponsors real quick. Sugar Pill and Midboss. Yes. Speaking of Midboss, enter code exclamation point 2064 in chat to get a free game from Midboss. It's 2064 read-only memories. It's cute. What am I doing? They're just freaking out over here. Wait, how many people are dead? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh no, Marisol. Oh no, Marisol. Oh no, Marisol. Oh no, Marisol. Lavender. Kill Marisol and vent. Kill Marisol and vent. Lavender. God damn it. Oh god. Oh god. Lavender. Lavender. Kill Amanda. Oh god. There goes Amanda. The otaku artist has won the giveaway. Yes. Otaku artist, if you're here, please. Oh my god, oh wait, no, that's not a victory. Never mind.
Hello.
Please make yourself
Hell
known.
Who was the other
How
one?
is
It wasn't
me and Joystick
Marisol.
again, and we're like the newest people
It
at this
was-
fucking game?
Who was it?
It was
It
Lavender.
was me and
Oh,
Joy.
Lavender, I protected
Joy-
you.
Joystick has killed me twice today. I'm watching you.
Not me,
I
Ari.
kept
King on
pressing
king
Marisol,
crime.
but there was a lot of suspicion on Marisol, so I kind of didn't want
I'm
to
sorry, I
Aw,
don't
thank
support King on
you.
King crime.
It was so
King on
sad.
king crime.
King on
Here
king
I was
crime.
defending the killer. I
I
said
was-
I won't let Thai teas get to you.
I cannot. believe.
There was a moment me and Amanda and Apple got stuck in a little thing, and I didn't know who was gonna kill me, and I couldn't.
I
No,
thought it was Sapphire.
Otaku
the whole
artists, if
time
you are
because
here,
whenever
please
I
make
see
yourself
them, the door
known.
keeps
Otherwise, we will
Yeah.
pick
Kill
another
me here? Yes.
person.
Yeah.
Also,
The door
if you
closed
if you
3
do
times
enter
when
into
you're
the
near me. I
giveaway,
was
please
like,
make sure you
Oh my
are
god, I am
present in
so
chat.
sorry. I don't know what happened.
I don't know how long the giveaways are. I think it's like
Someone say Sapphire.
10, 20,
No, it was
30
me,
minutes.
Marisol, and Sapphire. And Sapphire was inching towards me, and I was like, oh, here we go. This is it.
Yeah.
This
You
is
just got
it.
my
Go
name.
again.
Sometimes.
I stare.
Not me asking Joy
Yes.
who their partner was when Laugh killed me.
Hey, let's go.
Are we still blonde Barbies or are we gonna do oh never mind.
Oh, it's a
The
little
answer
too
is
late.
yes.
Well,
We have no choice.
We can do something else
That's
next
okay.
time.
Yes,
That's okay.
and
I like the ponytails. I think they're cute.
Yeah.
We can
they're
all
so
be
cute.
plants.
I want to be Bean.
Ooh.
okay, y'all. We are a crewmate now. Why am I getting imposter this much? That's the real question here. Electrical. I have 2 things in electrical. Might as well get that out of the way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, it's 2 people. It's 2 people. It's 2 people. Get the fuck out. Run. 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 Okay. Run. 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 I don't know about Apple and Sapphire. Like they seem a little bit sus to me. Like, what do y'all think? Who do you think the killer is?
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Bobby
not this.
and
not this.
Tom.
Oh,
Go
wow.
take your selfies. Now's your chance. I guess.
You know what?
Where was it, Amanda?
Who wants to start?
It's
Amanda.
I think it's Ty.
What? No.
So,
Okay, no, no,
so,
okay, no.
so
Why?
at one point, Ty and Jeremy was with me in navigation, and then they left. And now
Vapory
Jeremy's
ho.
dead.
Thank you for yes, you
please
won
can
the
I say something?
giveaway.
Okay.
Please make
Okay,
yourself
that I was
known to
literally
claim your
okay.
prize.
That is true. But
Uh-huh.
where I was right now, I was in like where the fucking oxygen room is, right? And I saw through like you know sometimes through the walls you can see people's names. I saw
Yes. Congratulations,
Marisol
Vapory
in
ho.
admin, right? Doing like the upload or something or some shit because you were standing still.
I was. Is it admin the center in in the middle where you swipe the
Yes, that's
card?
admin.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
So yeah.
I am
So
just
I
What
using
entered
that.
upload.
upload? You can't see any upload from Oxygen, baby.
Well, I'm just saying I saw her name in there, so I don't know. I'm just trying to use that as an
Uh-huh.
alibi. Otherwise,
Hmm.
it is not me. I literally went upstairs.
Okay.
Apple, who'd you vote for?
And Jeremy went down.
Hi.
Okay,
Sapphire, where were you?
Bro,
I
we
do
can't
want.
have white people up in here.
I
Okay, you're
know.
white.
I do.
You guys have. I've been accused of it like every round, but it's never been me.
I do want to
That's
say
true.
It's
something.
time.
Exactly.
It's about
Yes,
time.
Sapphire. Yes, Sapphire.
I do want to. Okay. This kill could not have been Apple, and I think I trust Apple. I think unless you're pulling something on me.
Come on,
No, Apple was
marinating.
all the way
I'm
on the
not pulling
left.
nothing. I'm waiting to get imposter, so
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's Apple because she was all the way on the left.
So do we vote me out?
Yeah.
Are you voting for
I
yourself?
mean,
I'd
do we
still-
vote
I'm
me out?
skipping.
Lavender
I
and
don't
Skirt.
wanna be
I don't know where you
out.
guys are.
I know for a fact it couldn't have been Apple because we were together most of the time. Well,
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Well.
Well.
I don't think it's them.
Does it say if you're killer, like when you get ejected?
No,
No.
that's turned off.
Don't say anything.
Okay. We are here. We are doing more tasks. I need to do this thing. Oh god, Amanda, don't you dare. Not during my card swipe. Okay, O2. Yes, congratulations, Vaporio. Oh, I need to do this. Pew, pew. Oh, oh. No, 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 no. Pew, 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 pew. Esports. Oh god, I missed one. Ah, esports. Oh god damn it! I was almost done.
I have 3 tasks in actual electrical this time. Who the fuck pressed the button?
Were you in electrical right now?
I was having an
Yes,
esports
well,
moment.
Was the body in electrical?
Sapphire, where'd you go?
I went to Medbay. Or I'm on my way to Medbay.
From what direction?
From where we were
Oh,
just
we were in the
together, Apple.
reactor.
Where was the
You
body?
went up. So there's someone in
Yeah, I
the
went
vent
up.
in security. I saw the vent close. There's a body right on the wire thingy right outside security. I was in reactor doing Simon Says with Sapphire. We did the reactor thing together. I had to do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I walk outside. Sapphire's nowhere to be found. Dead body. Boom. I think it's Sapphire.
Okay.
Where does that thing go? The vent. Where does the vent go?
The vent.
Which rooms?
Well, you
didn't-
can just stay in the vent without getting out of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't think this
So
is
I
a
don't
big
think you're
I don't think this is a big brain play by Apple. So I don't know. Like
Yeah.
I'm like are
It
you
was a
like
small
trying
brain
to
play by you. So
No, like
Go ahead,
I was like
y'all.
I don't think you would do that like to like
Do
kill
what?
and then I mean like kill and blame it on me because I was like the only one that you saw. So
I mean, she
don't play
won.
mind games with these motherfuckers, okay?
This
It was
okay, this
Sapphire.
always
Vote.
no this always happens, okay? The imposters pit us against each other and then we're arguing the
Mhm.
whole time and then everybody thinks it's one or the other. I think it's somebody who's not talking right now.
Come
I
on,
think it's somebody who's-
marinating and
Is anyone
deflection.
up where it was anyone? Did anyone see Sapphire other than me?
I didn't see anyone,
No.
so I don't know why anyone would have seen me.
I was actually heading to electrical, but I
From?
passed Amanda from admin, and then I passed
Okay.
Amanda coming the opposite direction, and that's the only person I saw.
I'll just say it wasn't me, but if
It
you
was
vote me out, I
Kiyoshi
understand. I guess I
all
understand. I guess.
along.
Oh my god!
I vote
Vote
myself for
Sapphire
the
out,
chaos.
please.
Ooh.
I love that I didn't get any votes. Y'all believe me.
Can we
But
get
no,
more
I'm not the
voting?
imposter. Just so you say.
Can we get more voting time next game?
Thank you for that. Oh,
That is true. Okay. Tasks. I have not done a lot of my tasks. Ooh, well. Here we go. I just hope I don't die. Oh wait, one more esports thing. Okay, esports. Esports. Come on, get in the hole. Thank you. God. Navigation. Shields. Ugh. Don't go near me, Marisol. Okay, one more. Ay. I don't trust any of these bitches. Also, I have to sneeze. There's a doggy. Where's the doggy? I can't look at Jeremy's. Oh,
Hey.
hello.
So I just found Amanda's body right outside of security. I had just finished doing a navigation task. Joy saw me in navigation, and then I went
Mhm.
down towards the storage room, and then I went up and I found Amanda's dead body
Wait, where was the body again?
right outside of security.
Wait, you went to You went to
I went
where'd you
navigation.
go
really
after
quick.
electrical?
I went down and then I had to do the garbage disposal and storage, and then I went to the reactor side up, and then I saw Amanda's body.
Who'd you vote for?
Who'd you vote for?
I don't know. Apple's leading me.
This is
I
chaotic.
think it's either Joy or Anime.
What do
No,
you-
I
well,
finished
why?
my tasks and I was kind of
Where?
wandering around the
Where's
right
your
side.
task?
What were your
I
tasks?
finished
Where's your
it.
task? But where was it? Where was your last one?
Because I also saw
Object
you.
You don't
permanence is gone.
remember? Because you don't have any
I don't.
tasks. Vote for
Oh
Anna.
my god. I did
My
I
my
will say
last
Anna could have killed
task.
me 3 times.
Also, I'll
Oh.
I
say
did see you
Apple
in
might have killed
electrical.
me because
My
I saw
last
them
task was
like a few times.
in medbay, and I had to do the sample.
Is it Apple?
Girl, I swear to God, if I'm getting all of my friends ejected and I'm not
It would be an
I'm
Apple thing
literally
to
not the
do.
imposter. I promise you, I'm not the imposter. But if the imposters win because I'm getting everyone voted off, I swear to God, I'm DCing. I'm gonna DC.
Oh, bye, Anna. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I'm staying with Apple. I'm staying with Apple. I'm staying with Apple. Because wait. Yeah, yours? Why'd you
I'm
press the button?
because there's not enough time to do anything.
I was
'cause
gonna finish my task. Okay.
if there's 2 imposters, literally all they need to do is kill us. If there's 1 imposter, I'd like
Well, there is no 2 imposters because we would have lost. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Sapphire
Okay.
was the imposter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now the real question, Lavender, what have you
Hello.
been doing this entire time?
Trying to find my fucking tasks.
Okay.
I believe that. I think it's Marisol.
Exactly what an
No.
imposter would say. No.
I'm voting Joy.
Why
Lavender, vote Joy.
me? Why me? Why me?
Lavender, vote Joy.
Just
It's
give
either
me
Joy or
a
Apple.
reason, please. What was the reason?
Apple,
What was
vote
the
Joy
reason?
right now.
I feel like it might be Joy because the algorithm's fucked up a lot and it'll give the same person imposter.
It's not
multiple
me.
times in a row.
I'm still waiting for my medical sample to be
Apple.
processed.
There's, I swear to God, if it's not Joy,
It's
swear
Marisol.
to
It's
God.
Marisol Apple. God damn it. Y'all gonna lose.
Oh my god. I hate it here. Who is it?
Ooh! It's either... Well, I guess it's not over. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose. They're gonna lose. It was lavender.
How dare you.
Lavender.
Lavender. I trust
for
you.
me.
Oh.
I keep
Sorry,
protecting
Anna.
Lavender.
I planted.
To be completely fair, Joy did come down with me, and then I lost sight of Joy, so that made me suspect either Joy or Anna.
See, I don't know how to play these games that well, but
God,
like
I'm
you
so
guys
bad
are
at
just
this.
You just
doing all
won
these
2 rounds as
yourselves. I'm just
imposter.
like,
What do you
okay.
mean?
I knew I
Lavender
was gonna
won
get
because
voted
of
out.
me.
I just Apple carried me to the finish.
You really did.
And then
really
I
did.
pushed you over the edge.
You
I
did
knew
not speak a single word that round.
I knew I was getting voted out,
I
so
was just watching like this is fine.
Okay, can we
I
make
feel
the
bad 'cause
voting
I did
longer,
get
please?
Sapphire killed because
Yes.
I killed and then vented and then Sapphire got the blame for it. I'm sorry.
yeah.
Oh, that was you, Lavender.
That was me all along.
So Sapphire had no kills. Just died.
Nope.
It was
I
lavender all along.
I knew I was getting voted out, so I decided to plant some seeds of distrust in Apple for everyone else. So
It's a good play. That was a good
Some
play.
apple seeds, you would
Oh,
say.
bye,
I was
Tighties.
alive the whole time, so it was not a good play.
Oh, hold on.
what's a good
I'm gonna fix
what's
my
a good
account.
discussion time?
Okay.
Are we changing our hats? Are we changing our
Discussion
hats?
time is before
I'm
we start
changing mine.
voting.
What
Are we
what's a
keeping our
good one?
ponytails?
I wig off.
90
90
seconds?
Can we all be
That's a
there?
long time. Okay,
It's 10
discussion
people
time.
talking.
Yeah, but okay, discussion time is like
change my word.
discussion time is like if you've already decided to vote, like you can't vote until that time's over.
I would do
Oh.
like a little longer discussion time just so we have more time to.
What is the
Yeah, I
discussion
think
time
that's good.
now?
I think that's good. It's 90 seconds now.
I
It
could
was
up the
30
voting
seconds.
time.
Oh my god, I'm the wolf on
So
Wall Street.
90's a lot though.
Yeah, that should be
It's
fine.
okay.
Let's push the button. Please.
Oh, wait. I need to be a poop again. Hold on.
Apple, look at your child.
There we go. I'm a poop
exercising.
now.
All right, we ready?
Yes.
Got your poops in order.
Three brows.
All
Lavender, I
right.
swear to God.
Oh wait, are we
If
changing
I'm,
hats?
if I'm the killer this round again, I'm just gonna like
Yes.
let y'all eject me.
You do not want to put in the work.
If it's me and Lavender again, oh my god.
If it's both of us again, I feel like we should restart.
Yeah.
We're starting, everyone. Good luck, and don't forget to eat pad thai from good places.
The good place.
Don't eat the colonized pad thai. Okay, good. I'm not it. Cute. Okay. Swipe card. Okay, I have 4 tasks in electrical. I hate it here. Now 5, because we have to turn on the lights. Oh shit. Oh. Well, that was
I
quick.
report. I just want to say. I just want to say. I reported the body this time.
Thank you.
I did my civic duty. She was dead. I reported it. I did not stop to do my task first.
Where was the
We were in
body?
storage. It was in storage, right near the hallway, right next to the little electrical task. And I know that because I was about to do my electrical task, but then I was like, no, wait, let's report the body first before someone else does.
So electrical, right?
No, storage.
No, it was in storage on top. I walked on the
There's an
reporting.
electrical panel. There's an electrical panel thing.
Okay.
The thingy-mabob.
Y'all are so lucky. I've played this game like at least twice before because I wouldn't be able to explain this if I was just starting.
I have a quick question.
Yes, Marisol.
For Sapphire.
Oh.
Yes, hello.
So I did 2 tasks in actual electrical, and when the lights went off, you went all the way up, then all the way out, and then as Joy was fixing the lights, you walked back in. Why?
So
Yeah, I have pizza. Oh, sorry.
So what I did there was before I went into electrical because I was gonna do my tasks in there, the lights went out. So I went in and I didn't see anyone at the light panel. So I was gonna go up and check to see if anyone was dead up there. And then I saw you and I was like, ooh, I was a little scared. So I was like kind of trying to get away from you.
Okay, that's fair.
But yeah, I don't know where Ty came from.
I came from
Are we ganging up on Ty again?
Oh my god, no!
No, let Ty play the game.
Thank you.
Let her breathe. Let her
I'm not-
breathe.
I'm literally not saying it was
Who do you
Ty. I
vote
just
for?
didn't know where Ty came from.
Who do you
came
vote
Like-
for, Jimmy?
I
The
came.
what?
Who do you vote for?
It's anonymous. You're gonna have to find
I'm
out.
skipping.
It was me. Jeremy voted for me. I was just wondering because like we were doing the chasing thing, Marisol, and then I went out and then lights were fixed and I was like, what? I don't think Marisol had enough time to do that. And then I went back
No,
in and
Joy
Ty
fixed
was there.
them.
Joy?
Yeah, I
Joy
fixed
was
them.
there. Joy
Yeah,
fixed
I
them.
saw
didn't
someone.
see-
I went to
I
fix
didn't
lights,
see
but I saw
that.
someone on it, so I was like, I'm just not gonna mess with it.
I didn't even see Joy
Okay.
there.
The reason why I was there because I have like 4 tasks in electrical, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, might as well make it 5.
What?
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 I have 4 tasks in electrical, so I was like, I'm there,
You
might
have
as well fix
4?
it. Yes.
Okay, but whose name is in red on the screen right now?
Yours.
I really actually wish it was. It's not.
That's
I
a
really
good
do.
one. That was a good one.
After this one, do we want to switch maps?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Are we skipping?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
I skipped.
I skipped. I don't know anything.
I chaos voted.
Also, if you
my
vote me
vote-
out this round as a crewmate, I will be petty and I will not do my tasks. I just want everybody to know.
My vote was not anonymous. I voted for Jeremy.
And if I get kicked out because of it, I will not do my tasks.
Let's get rid of these 4 tasks in electrical. I hope I don't die. I probably. Ooh, gas. There we go. Okay. Electrical is a death trap. Oh, fuck. They can fix it. It's fine. I have 4 tasks in here. I would rather do that. Because this is a death trap. And I don't want it. I don't want it at all. Thank you. Okay. So that's Lavender and Skirt. There's Sapphire again. There's Jeremy going in there. Ty's going. Oh my god, there's a full-on orgy in electrical right now. Jesus. Sapphire, if I swear to God, if you kill me, I'm going to poop. Okay, I need the wrong way. Okay. I have so many things I need to do. Why? Why is this like this? Let me in! Let me in! Fine, I guess I'll go to Medbay. Every time I have to go into sample.
Purple is dead and top of engine.
Okay.
Comments? Concerns?
Did you see anyone?
No, the only I want to say I saw either pink or white walk up when I was doing Simon Says, but it's such a low vision. But it was a lighter color that I saw walk up, like in that hallway between security and the reactor. But I can't say for sure.
I wasn't over there.
Where was the body?
On the top of reactor, like where you have to align the thing.
I was I don't know. I was
Just not-
like I'm over in admin and then I went up and then I got blocked, so
I was just in weapons.
Wait, Joy, were you an admin? I was
yeah.
an admin.
Yeah.
Amanda, where were you?
I went to do my upload.
I believe I was in admin. I can't remember.
What task were you just doing?
I did the wire on admin and I swiped card, and then I think I'm heading over to the reactor on the left.
I saw Amanda leave admin, so I can vouch for her. I didn't see Joy though.
I left electrical and then there were people starting to just like get in there and then more and more people came in, so I was like there's an orgy in there. So I went up to admin and then I did my upload and then I went up and then I got blocked. And so I went to medbay.
The Lavender vouched for me, but I was gonna testify against Lavender because I was fixing the light and like I saw them just ran straight out of the electrical without trying to fix it. So I was like,
I went to fix the other one. Because I mean, I saw
Yeah,
you already on that one.
There's only one light.
There's only one light.
No, there was another one that popped up, right?
No,
What do
it
you
might be
mean?
your
Like in lower reactor. Because I went to
No,
go fix that.
light. There's only one.
I thought it was part of the task. So
Ty, you got something to say about Marisol?
Oh no, I'm just trying to figure out how to type.
So you typed in Marisol?
No, it's only giving me like the options.
Is that who you
like,
killed?
Like the
Oh,
crew.
yeah, yeah.
No.
Oh.
Like
Like that.
I haven't.
And then- And then
That's
press.
weird.
That thing on the
I
right.
would just, I'd like to say that I didn't think it was Jeremy. I just thought Jeremy voted for me. So being a petty bitch, I voted for Jeremy.
I skipped the last round.
Do we actually
Did?
have like
Who
a
voted for
number
me?
one?
Yeah,
I didn't
do
vote
we
for you.
have
I
a
skipped. Yeah.
suspect?
Oh, I would
Who's
like
the number
to
one suspect?
submit an
'Cause I
apology.
don't know.
Girl, I have
Okay, I'll
no
skip.
idea what's
I don't
happening.
care.
It's good. It's fine to just skip for now.
I'm skipping.
I'm a
Yeah.
skip still.
don't
I'm
know.
Okay.
still.
Now someone. What are these votes?
These are chaos votes.
These are chaos votes.
Messy.
I'm the monarch of chaos votes.
Please do not kill anybody right now because I'm doing my Simon Says and I don't want to be interrupted. Thank you.
Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, medbay. Please be done. Ah, God damn it. Okay, I'm doing my alignment. Someone can fix the lights this time. Oh, reactor. Oh, okay.
All right.
Alert.
Where was the body?
Wow.
Where's the body?
Hold on. Wait, okay, I'll tell you. The body's in electrical. Anna, what were you just doing?
The lights.
Who?
The lights? You just
Yeah.
had the light board up.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you see anyone else in electrical with you?
No. Was it?
No. Huh? What?
Was it on? Were they doing lights?
What do you mean?
There's some mind games going on here, and I don't know. I can't read y'all bitches. Ugh.
What?
I can't tell if you're playing a mind game, Sapphire. I can't tell if Lavender, because Lavender was
Okay.
giggly last time when they were
Okay.
imposter, and then just giggled in the last round.
Let me lay
I
it out.
can't read y'all.
Okay, well, let me give some context.
Yeah, you did that last time, and you were the imposter.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm leaning
so-
towards Sapphire right now.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Here's the context.
Type
so
in
I
exclamation point
heard Jeremy
2064
was
to be
doing
entered
Simon
into
Says.
a giveaway.
So I was like, do I have
of
any
2064
tasks in
read-only
there?
memories provided to
No,
us by
I did have
Midboss.
tasks in Upper Engine, so I finished those. And then I went in to check to
Amanda,
see
are
if
they the
Jeremy was
same as
dead.
bees
Jeremy
in the
wasn't.
trap?
So I noticed the lights were out, and I went into electrical. Before I get in there, I saw blood like splatter through the walls. I think it's a glitch, but I got in there and I saw Pink standing on the body, and I was like, "What the hell?" But it's possible, Anna, that you had the light thing up, the light screen. I don't know though.
I just got there and there were only 3 things to push, and then it got
You-
called right when I put down the first
Define
one.
define just got there, because the body was just killed.
I don't know what to do.
Sapphire said a lot of words. There's a lot of words.
Well, it's 7. I'm just gonna let y'all know now. I'm skipping because it's 7.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I did not see Anna kill the body, but it's a little, the things are adding up, and it might be Anna. It could also
Yeah, but
be
you
me.
said you played this little game last time, and you're like,
Mm.
and you flipped
It-
it,
it
like you did this little mind
Mhm.
game thing. So I
No,
don't. I
it-
actually
it-
don't.
She's spinning it.
Yeah, I don't
it
trust
could
you
absolutely
either. I actually don't
No,
trust
it-
anybody. But
it could absolutely be me. I mean, but thank you for someone
Now
believing
y'all
me.
voted on 7.
It's
now
time.
I
It's
kind
time
of
to make
now
it
I
spicy.
okay. Well, now I kind of don't think it's you, and I think the 2 imposters probably piled on you.
Ooh. Oh
I
shit.
don't
Oh
know.
shit. You're right though. You're right. Who knows?
Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? Medbay. Please be done. Thank you. God. Okay, reactor. Excuse me.
Okay, so I have a
Yes.
theory.
I have a theory too, when you're done, and I feel like we might be on the same page.
So the kills. No offense, imposters, unless this is a mindful play. have been slow. So I'm assuming it's somebody who's new at this game. Um, and I I didn't see anyone else in the room. If you were, I don't know how long. The thing is, here I don't know how long Anna was standing there, so it could possibly not be Anna. So that to me that would probably leave Lavender. You new to this game?
I am. Well, okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you guys what I was doing like the past 2 rounds when the body was ported. I'm trying to swipe my fucking card and I cannot do it. And if that does not tell you I'm not the imposter, I don't know what will.
Okay.
Okay, can I share my
semi
theory
believe
real
that.
fast?
Yeah.
So I 100% believe what you're saying about the slow killing thing. And the only other person here that said that they've only done this like 2 times was Skirt. Now on the
That's
last time
also true.
when Skirt wasn't the imposter, they didn't really talk much. And on this one, you're kind of talking a lot. And then
That's
like a
also
nervous
true.
talk. And then
Nah.
when I sat there and brought up the fact that the 2 imposters piled on Sapphire, you quickly changed it to like, oh shit, oh my goodness, like that's what they did type of thing, which then makes me feel like it was kind of like too over the top, like you're covering something.
Yeah,
That's just
yeah.
my opinion. I don't
These are
know.
good theories. These are good theories. Again though, wrong. I am crewmate. I have been crewmate this whole time.
What tasks were you doing right
That's
now?
it. That's all. I have to go to O2. I've been trying to do the navigation stability steering thing for like 3 rounds and have gotten interrupted every single time. But you know, these
Navigation
theories
steering.
aren't wrong. Is it navigation or is it weapons? Whichever one has the little like you
I
gotta put the little
Oh, the
target on the
esports
Okay.
thing?
What?
Wait,
You
you
gotta
can't click the bullseye? Is that what you're saying? It's taking you a long time to do that?
no. No, every time I reach that task, a meeting is called
I
because
s-
I'm running.
I semi believe Skirt here. I'm kind of okay. Remember when Joy was in electrical and was like, I have 4 tasks in here.
There are
I've
4
only
tasks in electrical, though.
yeah
There
yeah yeah yeah.
are.
There are. Um. Uh, very rarely do I ever get that though. I don't. Joy, I'm
Uh-huh.
kind of sus on you because you're also being quiet here.
What? I'm quiet because no one's talking about me. I'm just like enjoying the chaos.
Honestly, though, sometimes Among Us will like be like, so this one person's imposter 7 times in a night and no one else. So
Yeah.
like I can see that happening.
But
So
I thought you said you
don't
only played this
discount.
twice.
I not twice. I said no, I did say twice,
You
but I
said
have
twice.
Where
played
do
this
the
a few
lies end
times.
and begin?
Yeah, so yeah, when do the
I'm
lies
just
end them
trying.
again?
I'm just trying to vibe. I'm just trying to vibe out here.
Oh,
How do you know I'm not an expert at this game? I don't know. No, I'm not. Oh no, I got ejected. It's fine because I'm really not the killer. This is how bad I am. Fuck.
Okay. Okay, we're going down here. Okay. Oh, I'm going down here anyway. I'm here waiting for someone to do the hand. Good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay, I can still count. I can still be an Asian. Okay, I need to do what is this? More gas? No, oh no. Sapphire. Fuck off. Okay, we're good. God damn it, I was almost done.
I found a body.
Oh.
Jeremy
Where's the
was
body?
killed right outside of medbay. I finally swiped my card. I went around to navigation to do my task. I saw anime come towards navigation, and they were the only person I saw. And then I found the body
Outside of
Medbay?
Medbay?
right outside of medbay.
I
Hmm.
I mean, I just passed Medbay. I didn't see any body.
It was right outside the
Who?
door.
Like outside the door of Medbay?
Yeah, right outside the door.
Which
Sapphire, where were you?
wait, Lav, which side of the map are you on?
So I started swiping my card. I went down and around to navigation, and then I went up and through the cafeteria to medbay. And the
Oh,
only
okay,
person I
okay,
saw
okay.
was anime.
I thought I thought you didn't know where Mad Bay was, but you do. Okay.
Well, I have been looking at the map a lot
Yeah, okay.
today, so
Okay, where was I? I
Where did I
just
see you?
I did
Where did you see me
reactor.
at?
I saw you pass
Are
navigation.
you on gas?
Who is on gas?
You weren't you?
Who is
In
you?
storage?
Who is you?
Who is
Oh,
you?
Joy, the one
Yes.
who's asking me questions.
Yes, I was.
What do you mean who? Who? Were you or were you not on gas?
I don't know who you was. Okay, yeah. I was on gas and then I went to the reactor to fill the gas. And then that's it.
You
Well, not
went
the reactor,
in.
engine. The engine, yes.
Okay, I did see that.
Mhm.
Okay, y'all. Seriously don't know who it is.
Um,
I am really confused.
I say vote out Sapphire. If Sapphire is not the imposter, then we'll vote out Anna.
Okay,
oop.
that's wait.
I
Are okay? I am not the imposter, but I'm willing to get voted out if Joy's willing to 50-50 and get voted out next.
Sure. I'm not the imposter, but sure.
Okay, wait. Let's think about this. Are we both not imposters and betting against each other?
like we
Probably.
have to really think about this because
We have to.
if we did get rid of somebody already, then great. But if we didn't,
Well, if
So
then
it's probably between
who
Anna
do we
and
even
Ty.
vote?
I'm also
Who
gonna
do we
say I
vote
don't think
out?
it's Taitis because they saw me swiping my card.
Do
Yeah,
we think that it was Skirt? Like, do we think that it was Skirt?
I don't think so.
I don't
Okay,
know.
then we didn't
I
vote
don't.
anyone out, did we?
We voted Skirt
Wait.
out.
Okay.
Skirt was
Yeah,
tossed out.
only Skirt.
So I think it's probably Anna then.
Okay. I don't know though.
I
Okay, just
don't.
based
Oh.
sorry. Just based on
We have
what I
16
saw in
seconds.
electrical, I think it might be Anna. And I'm thinking the other one might be Ty. I think I saw Ty hop out of a vent. I'm not sure though. I didn't want to say it.
When?
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I'd mention it before I die or something.
Oh, we
Okay, y'all.
voted?
Yeah.
Oop.
Well, Arson, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to People of the Sun, a 3-day event featuring Asian and Pacific Islander talent here on Twitch. Yes, Arson. If y'all aren't following Arson, how dare you? First of all, they're amazing. I love them. Okay, good. I need weapons.
This girl.
It's Ty Tees.
No.
It's Ty. It's Ty. They
No.
self-reported.
No, because no, what had happened was we were in reactor, and I went. Me and Sapphire got there first, right? And then I went to the bottom one, and Sapphire went to the top one, and then it ended, right? And then I left the room, and then I go back to see, like, if they were still there, and then Sapphire was dead. And I am pretty sure it was Joy. I didn't see Joy there, but she was
So where was the body?
in reactor.
In reactor or outside of reactor? Because I saw you kill Sapphire outside of reactor. And then
Okay,
self-reported. Lavender.
Oh, hello?
No, it's not me. Okay,
It's
like it's
definitely
literally
Ty.
no. Y'all have been saying it's been me every single round. And has
Okay.
it been me?
Okay. No, but this
Yeah.
one, yes. This one, yes. Definitely yes.
No. No, Miss Girl. Because one thing too, I mean, you and Sapphire literally just made a pact, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, that's kind of weird. I don't know.
And then Sapphire was dead. So
It's one of you two. I don't know who to vote for.
Lavender,
I'm telling you,
Or-
it's Mrs. Joy.
it's Ty. I was busy like doing my engine stuff.
You're busy doing.
Lavender.
How dare
Oh
you?
no.
Snakes.
Oh
I'm
no.
telling you, snakes.
Snakes.
Lavender,
Snakes.
I am so sorry.
Lavender.
Lavender.
Such a liar. What? She
God damn
saved
it, man.
me
The
and
lobby
ran
didn't
away
That was
so
the
fast.
worst
Had to go
round.
off.
That was the worst game.
I thought
Anyway,
y'all
I
fucking
was
Wow.
next to you when I died.
Miss
That was
Lavender, I
literally
am
the
so
worst game I've
sorry.
ever
I'm
played.
so sorry, Miss Lavender.
I'm so sorry, Joy. I'm so sorry I doubted you.
okay.
It's all because Apple got out so early.
I didn't do a single task.
You didn't do a single task. You died.
just
You
sat
knew
here
all
eating
my
pistachios.
tells.
Don't click start. Just because I'm switching out with something Wong.
Oh, period.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
in. I don't
We're
know how
also
we're doing this.
switching map, right?
Yeah, we're switching maps. We're gonna do Mira next.
I think this is
Anime,
also
I am
gonna be
so
my
sorry
last
too.
game.
I was such a bad
Bye,
imposter.
Marisol.
Is
Thanks for playing with
anyone
us.
going to apologize
Marisol.
to me?
It was Marisol
birthday.
all along.
Something I
No.
would something I would probably change your name to something with MA or M in front of it. That way, Chalor doesn't have to do much in the overlay. Okay, alrighty. I'm gonna head out. Love y'all. Have a good night. If you need someone to trade out, just message me.
Also, I
Okay.
think that's my last game too. I had to go at like 5, and I don't think this last game is gonna take only 10 minutes. But thank you guys for inviting me. Sorry, I
Bye,
don't know how to play this game.
Lavender.
Bye,
Bye.
Lavender. Bye.
Wait, then we bring Marisol back.
Marisol,
Bring
come
Marisol
back.
back. All right. Hi,
I messaged her.
something.
How are y'all? Sorry I'm late. I didn't realize I was doing it. So like, yes, this is the 40-minute phase. Come on.
You look fucking
Love
sick.
that.
Hello.
No, because
love a
because
fling,
like Jeremy was here and then Jeremy was like, "You always look busted," and I was like, "I fucking hate you, bitch."
You know, you look so good. You showered today, I see.
I shaved, yeah. I might have to
Or at
switch
least
camera
it
because
seems.
I don't know
She
how to
didn't
get
hear.
I don't know how to get the virtual cam on and then like switch to my chat and stuff like that. So I'm gonna wait a minute.
The new code is in the Among Us chat. Just
Okay,
Oh,
cute.
new code.
Oh, got it. Oh, I need my
Is it
Baja
Froggy?
glasses.
Yes, I see the Froggy.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
There we go. No one will take this from me.
No.
in your rightful
Oh
color
my God.
now.
Miss Anime, I
Yo,
was
I
such a
can't
bad
read
imposter.
y'all.
Sorry.
I'm
I'm just
so
chaotic.
happy that Apple got out first.
Fuck off.
No, the only reason is because you're the only person that I've ever played with before, and you know that I just don't talk.
You don't. I was
I
like,
just
it's
get
anime the
really
whole time, even
quiet,
though
yeah.
anime didn't kill me.
I
Okay.
wanted to
killed
give you the benefit of the doubt.
I did not
killed
kill
me.
whoever. I didn't kill the person in electrical. I didn't.
I killed that person.
Yeah, and then hid behind the wall.
Oh my god, yeah, I so vented out.
Marisol said 5 minutes and she'll be in.
Oh, that's
Who
fine.
wants to take another shot while we're waiting?
Maybe I'll be more talkative.
I just finished my White Claw.
Oh.
Good.
Tried another one.
America.
I have to walk all the way to my
Let me just put the
fridge,
details in. Give me a sec.
which is a 5-minute,
Here,
which is a
I'll
5
pour a
second
shot.
walk.
Let
A 5-minute warning.
Oh wait,
What color is that hair?
Thank you, 5.
Is it like a neon salmon color?
What? Mine?
Yeah.
It's like neon pink. It's the color's not really showing up true in the thing.
I like
it's
that
like
color. It's
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
If I had a
I'm bringing
black
that.
light, if I had
I
a black
love it.
light, it
Dark?
would be glowing. It would glow. Yeah.
Really?
Cool.
Actually,
We gotta
go.
do it. Turn off your cam. Let us see it.
Turn
The
off your
way-
cam.
Turn off your cam.
I almost
The-
did, but I would have.
The way I
So
took my
a
wig off
certain
and
someone would have
everything.
killed me.
So, love it.
I actually like the hair like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
Me
cute.
too, yeah.
You like my what was the my Jamie Lee Curtis in Freaky
Yeah.
Friday?
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Do I give you Shirley
I
Day or
like that. You
no?
look sexy.
Are you regular?
Oh, come on, Fisheye.
Look, it's me, Joy Speak.
Active. Oh no. Not sponsored. Not
I
sponsored.
mean, honestly, we can match right now.
That is fair.
Cheers.
Okay.
Ooh.
Copy this code.
Oh, should we do a theme for the
Wait, did we
Like
switch
looks?
to Asian servers?
Yeah.
No.
No.
What happens if we play on the
Um,
Asian server? Nothing, right?
I don't
No.
think so.
It's a little
I think we have
lag.
higher ping, right?
Yeah.
I'd
I
imagine.
thought.
What hap-
Skirt,
oh,
I
yeah,
cheers you.
Cute. I'm
Oh,
still a
I
peep.
cheers as well. Cheers, everybody.
I pretend to drink my White Claw.
Yes.
Cheers.
Drink the ocean.
You are one with the ocean.
So don't drink the ocean, please.
Yeah, no.
It's bad for you.
Not
You'll get
not like a
hallucinations. Maybe it'll be better than this. Maybe it'll be better than that last game.
But if you feel the motion of the ocean,
okay.
So my
I
chat
must go with
called
the
Ty a
tide.
liar once they said, "You see what happened was."
Yeah.
They
So did
caught.
I.
But honestly, I think if you act more suspicious when you're innocent, it builds up a little bit of a cushion for when you are imposter, because you can be
Yeah.
like, oh no, this is just
Yeah.
my
Is that
first
what you were doing the
time,
whole
and I
time?
didn't know.
Also, I knew it was Ty because literally the way they were talking, they were like it was very high pitched, and it was that's how.
I just talk like that. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I do have to say I was so scared because first round Jeremy called us out, both of us,
Yeah.
and
Right
then
after I was
immediately
murdered.
forgot about it.
Oh yeah, I totally
Yeah.
forgot that happened.
I'm
Oh
pretty
yeah,
good.
we're doing a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway
Yes.
in 10
Yes,
minutes.
giveaway.
Exclamation
we're
point
picking-
giveaway.
No,
Or no,
exclamation point
No, no,
2064.
2064.
2064. Exclamation point 2064 in the chat. Enter.
What's
to
the
get
giveaway?
the game.
It's the
That's
giveaway
it.
for
Exclamation point
2064 read-only
2064.
memories.
Oh,
Wait,
also
where is the room code?
It's
Among
in
Us?
Among Us.
Oh, I don't think something's in the Among Us.
They are.
Oh, they are.
Oh.
Also,
If not-
if all of you
And we
if all
entered.
of you
Hmm?
if
Where
if
would I
all of
find
you
this? Here, I'll just
Among
send
Us.
it to you.
Here, yeah, I just DM'd it to you.
Okay. Yeah, Sapphire. Yes, go.
Thank you.
if all of you who are watching People of the Sun right now are enjoying our night of Among Us, we do have a cover
Suggested cover of $10.
No.
What happened?
No. Okay. I was gonna plug the cover. Pay the cover. Pay the cover so I can buy better internet.
Girl.
Who's Cape? Who's that?
Why,
Who's that
why is my
person?
username Slick Bird? What the hell is this? What kind of hetero nonsense is happening right now? Sorry.
Oh, you need to log in.
My username is Slick Bird. I'm like, how do I even click and change this?
Wait, I don't see you in here.
They join and left.
I'm like, how do you change it? I was just like, I'm not having people think
You
I'm
have to make an
straight. Like,
account.
not at all. Yeah, I made an account. It just made me an account. It was like, is this an account? And I'm like, yeah.
Well, then live your slick bird fantasy, girl.
I hate this for me. Change name. Here we go. Definitely homosexual. Right.
Oh, since we did this,
you're a
Do I
gay
have a
bird
cover?
now.
No. Since it's been a while, can we go around the room and just like reintroduce ourselves and our pronouns?
Yeah, let's do it.
Of course.
Okay, we're gonna start off with Anna.
Hi, I'm Anime, and as you see below, I go by she, they, and drag.
Oh wait,
Hi, I'm Apple a Day. I'm she they.
Hello.
Amanda.
Amanda Express, she day.
Jeremy.
Hi, I'm Jeremy. I don't really care. I prefer he him whether I'm in face or not, but just call me Jeremy. Yeah.
Kurt.
Oh, I am Skirt Cocaine, And I am he, they.
Hi.
Hello, hello, hello. My name is Tai Tees. I go by she, her in drag.
Sam.
I go by they, she, he, whatever you feel comfortable with.
Marisol.
Hi, I'm Marisol Lords, and I go by they, them.
Sapphire.
My name is Sapphire E Glamour, and I go by she, her in drag. Hi.
And I am Joystick. I go by they, them, in it or out of drag. Yes. Okay, are we ready?
Yes.
Are we ready, Slick Bird?
Ooh.
Ready?
Come on, Slick
Ready?
Bird.
Let's go.
I am not Slick
Let's
Bird.
start.
How dare y'all?
Starting.
Okay, right, we're getting into this. And then we mute.
Oh, what's this? Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God. Okay. This thing. I am now a sperm. I'm just letting y'all know I am now a sperm. I don't trust skirt. Oh God. Let me in. Yeah. 6 feet. 6 feet. Stay out. Ah! God damn it.
Oh, well, there goes Titus.
What?
Early game.
Wait,
again.
what do you mean there goes Titus? Titus just scanned next to me.
I
And Jeremy then just
didn't
came in to
first
scan.
or last.
Were you
Where
already
was
pitting this on me, girl?
Sapphire, where was the
No.
body?
You're
Oh.
waiting to scan with me.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
she was
yeah.
literally just there.
Was
Where
she?
is
She wasn't
this?
there when I walked in there.
Sapphire,
No,
where was the
she
body?
scanned before me.
Oh,
Because it said
okay.
waiting for Titus to finish.
Then it had to be
Y'all
killed in the
really,
hallway.
y'all really need to stop killing right in front of me.
Who was it?
Oh, who is it?
Who?
Who was it?
It was me. I did it.
Oh,
Uh,
Who
wait,
was it?
really? I don't know if you're playing
What
a
are
game
you
or not.
playing?
Yeah.
What are we doing here? You guys
Okay.
only just got here.
Sapphire,
It was
where
me.
was
I
it?
did
Is this
it.
like a dick spurt thing going on? What is this? Is it a challenge?
is somebody
She
paying you
has
to
to
say
go to the
this?
bathroom.
Do you have to pee?
She's like, please, please.
Is somebody going to subscribe to this channel if you say this?
Don't subscribe. Pay the
Oh, you know
cover. Pay the
what?
cover.
Yeah.
Sapphire, tell us the
It's
truth.
probably someone.
Yeah.
Probably
What?
someone in your
Okay,
chat, huh?
so I did. I did my first task in Reactor because I don't know, arbitrary, and then I went
Uh-huh.
down through decom. A bunch of people passed me going up into Reactor.
Including me.
We did. Yes.
Wait, it was.
Yes, all of you.
I think it was Apple and
It was me,
Anna,
Joy,
right?
and Anna.
Yeah.
And then I get down to the bottom of the decom, and I see Titus on the other side of the door. And who else do I see? My own reflection in the window. But past that,
Did you really kill?
I saw Skirt Cocaine slicing the body and running into event.
Excuse me.
Wait, Skirt wasn't with us. What?
I wasn't there, Miss Sapphire. I was not there.
Okay. You were there before you jumped into the vent, were you not?
That's a very convenient thing to say after you just said
Okay.
you did it.
What's going on?
Your camera's
What
frozen.
happened?
Skirt, I
You
think.
guys extended the voting to like make it easier to talk, but you guys
Yeah.
love a monologue. So if you could tell me who saw who kill what, let's do the
Literally,
vote.
just
So
tell
I got
us,
into
please.
drag. I got into drag in 40
Sapphire.
minutes, okay? And it's taking me 40
For
minutes to
this.
let me know that someone didn't kill who. So I want to know who got killed because I want to do my scan and carry on doing tasks. Jeremy, are you in?
Vote for Skirt.
Yeah, I'm in.
Vote
Wait,
for
who
Skirt.
voted
Sapphire,
who?
that
Thank
whole
you.
no,
for Skirt.
that no,
I voted for
no,
Sapphire
no.
for that
That
monologue.
whole 5-minute speech just to say that I did it. No, girl, no.
Sapphire do love to play mind game, but I don't know.
Yeah, that
That
is
is some
true.
fucking mind game shit. Mm-mm.
That monologue
5
deserves
minutes?
to be dropped
5
out of there.
minutes to
jumping
say
on
that
now.
I did it? I wasn't even there.
Wait.
Scar said
Oh,
Uno
everyone
reversed
said we
it.
don't want to hear no more monologues.
No more
No more monologues.
Get to the
Not
point.
this love. Not
Uh,
this.
Scar, your camera is frozen. Do you want to turn it off and turn it back on?
No. I don't know how to fix that.
Okay.
Should I exit and then come back in?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Or you can
I'll do
just
that.
turn your camera off and on.
I don't know how to do that. Okay, you got it.
I love that Sapphire's the ocean now.
How's that love?
Much better.
Much better.
Okay, begin. Okay, cute. I need to do this thing. I swear, if I die right now. I really don't want to die right now. I'm not ready to die, not yet. Hold me out. Oh, sorry, DMCA. I am very focused. What? Oh my god. So many people dead.
I found Jeremy in front of like the supply storage.
Mm-hmm.
No one was around. So
I'm over by reactor trying to do Simon Says.
where is everyone?
I'm with Marisol. We're in the
Yeah.
decom right now.
Okay, whatever that's called. And then some just went up from that as well. Went
Also,
down 'cause I
hello,
had to do the
Luke.
little
Welcome,
wiring
Raiders.
test.
Welcome to People of the Sun, a 3-day event featuring Asian and Pacific Islander talent here
Oh
on
no!
Twitch.
Do we
Who
have
is it?
Well,
Wait, okay.
Yes.
I just saw Marisol. Joy didn't kill me. Amanda didn't kill me. So it's Skirt. Oh no, yeah, she was right from the beginning. Yeah, you sliced her neck. Vote Skirt. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Don't listen to Skirt. Don't listen to Skirt. Vote Skirt.
Where were you, Skirt?
I don't know
Coming
this
up with a
fucking
lie.
map,
Let's
you
just vote.
bitches.
Whatever
I
they say.
don't know this map.
Whatever they say
Neither do
doesn't
I,
matter.
thank
Just vote
I'm
Skirt.
in
Yeah,
some
yeah, yeah.
fucking closet. No.
Yeah, waiting to kill someone. Okay,
No.
fine.
Were
Vote
you by the
Skirt.
cafeteria?
You're very loud. You're very loud. It's very suspicious. Wait, who
Vote Skirt.
reported this body? Who voted?
Amanda.
You.
Where was the body?
You're making a mistake.
It was by, where was it, Amanda?
Why would it be me?
Okay, if we all voted Sapphire off because Sapphire was talking too much, the whole point of Sapphire's story was to vote Skirto. So like we vote Skirt.
Honestly,
Otherwise
Yeah.
we're just rude. And we all didn't
That's
listen to
true.
her then.
We're
You're,
gonna
you're
lose.
not wrong.
Either
You're
way.
not wrong. You're not wrong. But I am still. You're making a mistake.
Who are you voting for?
It's voting for Skirt. We're voting for Skirt.
Who are you voting
Yeah.
for, Skirt?
Oh shit! Hold on.
Just do it.
Now Skirt's gonna leave us here for 75 seconds in revenge.
Sorry.
I think it's Skirt because 2 people voted for Jet.
Yeah,
For Sun.
and there's another killer still alive. So
Mhm.
hit that emergency button.
Is there?
There must be. Look. Oh, let's move.
Okay, I need to. I just chaos voted, honestly. Oh, ooh. Yes. Is it Marisol?
No.
It's not Marisol. It's Apple a Day.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Bet.
Bet.
What-
I'm betting. What do you want me to? Do you want me to
I
throw
think it's
money
Apple a Day.
somewhere? I will pay the
I think it's
cover
Apple a
right
Day.
now. It's not me.
I think it's Apple a Day. Then what were you doing?
If it's apple a day,
Oh.
everyone needs to pay.
Okay, if it isn't apple a day, Amanda and Joy,
Uh-huh.
why didn't you kill me?
I-
That's
Because you're the killer,
I'm not the
bitch. It's you.
no.
You changed the
Anyway.
algorithm. The algorithm chose you. We know it.
So
It's
if,
not me, I promise. I
if
would have
it's
killed
not apple,
Marisol.
then it's
Marisol, I would have
Sun.
killed you.
I feel like
Marisol would have killed me,
wrong
Joy would have
for all
killed me,
the
Amanda would have killed me.
finger
Apple a day hasn't seen me yet, so it's apple a day. That's what my vote goes.
It's not. Promise you. Check the VOD.
I'm gonna go with my
Check the
gut.
Okay, wait. Okay. Apple, who are you voting for?
I was gonna vote for you because
Well,
you're
it's not
voting for
me,
me. But if we're pointing at each
yeah,
other and
yeah.
we're both crewmates,
then we're both crewmates. So the thing is, I'm saying Joy, Amanda, and Marisol have all not killed me. Marisol run down from wherever. I ain't seen no fucking bodies. I'm up in that little top left bit.
I was trying to go to the top left just now. Every time I go up there, someone calls a body, and then I have to go all the way back up there.
Yeah, I know it's an absolute like piss take.
It's literally.
I'm going with my gut.
Same.
I'm curious to say because Marisol's already voted.
Yes,
So I'm gonna vote Marisol. Apple, we vote Marisol because there's gonna be 2 votes on me.
that's fair. Y'all can do whatever you want. It's not me. I'm just going with.
I don't think it's Apple. I believe it now. Sorry.
I think Marisol would have killed me.
That's a lot of backtracking.
Wait. I think it is
Unless Apple's
Marisol.
an incredible liar, and if you are, that's fine because you know what?
Who voted for me?
I'm not lying.
I did. I voted for Joy.
I feel like it's Marisol.
It's not me though. We'll see. Only time will tell.
Okay, I have a bunch of things up here, y'all. I'm
voting for Marisol if anyone wants to join.
Let me do my
You vote
fucking
Marisol.
task.
I'm gonna listen to Apple and vote Marisol.
Look at me. I have 2 tasks left. 2 tasks.
Yeah, you gotta kill 2 more people to win.
Do my damn task. God damn it.
You know what?
Who we voting?
Well, you have 69 seconds to tell us why.
All right, hit the monologue. Hit the monologue.
Because I'm pretty and I'm beautiful.
You know what? I wish Sapphire was still alive. Because now we're gonna be sat in silence.
Monologue.
Okay, who are we
Sapphire, I
voting for?
apologize.
Honestly,
Who are-
want to be summon Apple.
Oh no,
Go
it's
ahead.
definitely not me. I have no time to lie. Like it's.
I would not be pushing the button if I was the killer because all you need is 1 more kill if there's 2 killers.
Literally.
I'm not stupid.
No, but we've definitely got one
Actually, vote me out.
because it was Skirt or Sapphire.
Vote. Everybody vote me.
Marisol, are you doing some reverse psychology bullshit?
Honestly, if y'all want to vote for me, y'all can vote for me. I'll vote for myself.
Marisol, are you the killer or not?
Makes me think you're not the killer.
I'm not the killer, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me.
Marisol said bet.
Then is it Joy or Amanda?
It's not me.
It's not me.
I'm just trying to do my fucking task.
Let's go with your gut, Marisol.
What tasks have you got to do? Yeah, actually, yeah, we stick together as a 3. Marisol, Apple, and me, and whoever we vote for, we get rid of because we got the majority.
Are we
So
voting
who
for
we
Joy?
voting?
Who we voting?
I'm gonna vote for Joy.
Hey, I guess I'll vote
Wait,
for
so
Marisol.
Marisol wants to vote for Joy? No,
Right?
no, not Marisol. No. Wait, who's still in? Because your names aren't the same as the names on this screen, which makes it very difficult for me.
Apple, Amanda, me, Marisol, you.
Okay.
Yes.
Marisol, did
And
you vote
who
for
wanted
Joy?
to vote? And who wanted to vote for Joy? Marisol.
Marisol.
Yeah, I voted for Joy.
I didn't do shit. I'm voting Marisol.
Because Skirt did all the killing, right?
Oh.
Who are we voting for?
Marisol.
Joy.
Wait,
Joy's
Marisol
dick.
voted for Joy. Wait, Apple, who did you vote for?
I voted for Joy's dick.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Oh my god.
Who the hell voted for Amanda?
Can we please?
Can we please just do our task?
Yes, let's do our
My god. I just need to do tasks up here. I have 4. God damn it. Wait. Carcal, you have won the giveaway. Yes. Carcal, make sure you make yourself known. Congratulations on winning the giveaway. Oh fuck. People are dead. I just know it. Oh god, I'm so far away. Okay, good. They got it. Sapphire is just the ocean, yes. Sapphire is just, continuing this narrative that they are the ocean. They are one with the ocean. Amanda and oh god, there's 3 of them up there. Let's see if there's a dead body. Okay, oh god. Marisol, stay away from me. They can do it. Oh, thank God. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Almost done. They're really sus of me. Oh my god. I didn't do shit. This one. Boom. I am done with all my tasks and someone is probably dead.
Amanda.
Amanda.
What'd you do?
What'd I do?
What were you doing? Where were you?
I was with some.
Where?
Cafeteria.
Oh.
I was running out. I was with some.
Some? Were you there?
Wait, okay, wait. I thought it was Joy because we were all together. And I was like, none of us has died yet. And then Marisol gets killed.
No, Joy is in laboratory and it was one of you two's.
No,
I
when we were
found the
running
body.
no. When we were running up to do all the shit up there, we all stood together and none of us died.
We did. And Joy was left when I came down. So unless Joy is an amazing venter and vented all the way to cafeteria, did the kill, went all the way, like hid somewhere else.
I think it's Joy.
It's one of you two.
The light is off, right?
I think
And
it's
you saw the
Amanda or
report
you.
button, right?
Yeah, I was running around. I
think
saw a
it's
name
Joy.
run.
Wait, why do you
and
think
I
it's
was-
me?
I was spamming report.
Because you were the only one that weren't with us, and
Why
then
were you
everything.
spamming
And then
report
actually, you
and
know
you
what? No. Reactor. You were the one that was standing right in the middle, and me and someone else went left and right.
Yes,
And I was just like,
I was
it's
doing-
Joy. Joy gonna fucking kill us. It's Joy. I'm voting Joy.
I was doing Simon Says, okay? I was almost done. And I refused to get the fuck off that because I would have started over.
That is believable because I've heard Jeremy say that before.
So it's Amanda.
You were both in calf?
No, it's not me.
I
because
ran
was
down to
running out.
cafeteria because I just
I
finished
don't
turning the lights
understand
on.
why Apple is saying like they're spamming the
Because
report
you're
button.
the only one I saw. My light is really small. I can't see much. But you ran through
how did
me,
you see me?
and my
Yeah, I was-
report
'cause I
button
was
was on, and I
exiting.
clicked it.
Because I was exiting cafeteria and I was with some and
Because there was a dead body there.
Congratulations,
so
Manly Lady, for winning the giveaway.
and
You
I
get a
love
copy
you.
of
I love you
2064
even more,
read-only
respect you.
memories.
But the light has been off for a
Congratulations.
while.
Yeah. I wasn't about to go to the lights and get killed over there.
It could be
Hell
anyone.
no.
It could have been Joy or it could have been
Wait.
you.
Who did Reactor with me?
I did.
And
I
Joy was Joy was doing Simon Says. Apple, are you lying to me? If you're lying to me, I'll still
I'm
vote whoever.
not lying.
I'll still
I
vote
voted
whoever
for
you want me to
Amanda.
vote. I'll still vote whoever you want me to vote because I appreciate the lie.
I swear to God, I'm not lying. I'm voting for Amanda.
No, you can tell
I
me.
know
You can tell me the
answer.
truth.
Why are you
No,
voting
tell me
for
the truth.
me?
Just tell
I'm
me.
telling you the
tell me
truth
you're the-
right now.
Tell me you're
It's
the killer, and I
Amanda.
will vote someone else. I pinky swear.
Like, I am pinky double swearing, whatever, cross my heart, hope to die. I'm not the killer. Like, I will share my screen right now to Discord if you want to see.
I
It's
don't
not
think
me.
it's you.
It is not me.
I don't think
It's
you.
Amanda.
No.
She's a lying little bitch that needs to be voted out right now.
No, because
You didn't even
Apple.
see me.
No. I get this. Because Apple did not say that they were the killer. I'm voting Apple. So, and also everyone else is accounted for apart from you. So
Please
you
vote
could-
me out.
you
It's
could
not
have me
me.
on-
GG's.
Girl, you
Good
can
luck.
have me on your team. What is?
I am on your team. Oh my god! I swear to God, why are we doing that? Look
We're
at all these
gonna
people sitting here muted,
die.
bored.
Please kill me. I've done all my tasks. I don't give a damn. Like, I'm good. There's nothing else I
It's
can
Amanda.
do.
It's fucking Amanda.
we're not bored. We're living for this drama.
It's
Keep it
Amanda.
going.
It's Amanda. Get the fuck away from me. Okay, Apple.
Y'all
Apple.
are
Apple.
funny.
Apple. Nah. Stay away from me. No. 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 No.
Oh, thank God.
We have to vote. We have to vote.
I have nothing to
I helped
do.
the reactor.
I have nothing to
So I
do.
did not see anything.
I'm running in circles.
Apple, just tell me you're the killer.
I cannot. I can't lie to you.
All you bring
swear
is
to God.
disappointment to my family. Like,
Girl, dishonor Amanda on your family. Please come out right now.
Yeah.
Would you like to tell America what you're doing?
you were lying to Asian people. Just remember
Everywhere.
whoever it is, you were lying to fellow
Everywhere.
Asian people. And Pacific Islanders.
This is like worse than getting an F. You know what I mean? You're lying.
This is worse than getting a B because you knew you could have
This is worse
gotten
than
an
getting
A.
a B.
Dishonor. Whoever it is. You know what? Or whoever the killer is, just say it and I will vote whatever you say. I swear down.
Okay.
I'm so shook.
I am bored of the stalemate. I've done my task
I-
so long ago.
Who's not finishing their task? I am fully finished. Who is not doing their
done.
tasks?
It has to be one of these muted motherfuckers because they ain't doing
it's
shit.
Wait.
They're just watching.
Amanda. What was the last task you had to do?
Kill Marisol.
I don't remember.
It's Amanda.
Why? I don't look at the task list. I just follow the arrow.
But Amanda did do reactor. Unless it was
Twice,
someone
actually.
else.
Killers can do reactor
Yeah.
to play it up.
Yeah, but why would I?
I've done it.
But I know what my last task was. My task was the numbers. Up in top left.
Mine was
Amanda,
the
where was your last
crystal.
task? I don't remember. Oh,
Wait, did you ask me? Wait, did you ask me?
Yes.
Yeah.
The machine.
I got 70 seconds left. I was in the
The vending
shit.
machine.
The
vending machine.
Marisol, just come forward and tell us who did it.
I summoned from beyond the grave.
A sign from above, girl.
If I get a notification saying that partial cover was paid, I will let y'all know right now who did it.
Y'all, $10, pay the cover.
$10
Marisol
for
will.
the
I
truth.
am looking at my phone. Someone pay the cover right now.
pay the cover
and
right now.
Marisol will sell someone out.
Bidding $10 for the.
Come
shirt.
on, let's
Going
get this
wild.
over with, y'all.
To end this match, someone pay the cover.
But yes, my last task was a vending machine.
I'll pay 20. I'll double the cover if you don't say anything.
Get over this shit.
Go right for it. It's coming back to us either
I'll
way.
match it. Yeah.
Y'all have to vote. Actually, no. Some
Please
have
voted.
to vote.
Thank God.
Have we lost?
Did we win?
I hope
Did
we
we win,
Did we
Amanda?
lose?
I hope we've
I
lost.
know.
No, you lost.
Amanda. No.
You lost. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I told you I wasn't lying.
That was Amanda really got me.
Dishonor to all of your families, I swear.
I tried my goddamn best. I
No,
tried my goddamn
what
best.
annoys me the most is that I voted for Skirt because I thought everyone was gonna vote for Skirt. I didn't know if I hadn't voted for Skirt and the other person who was voted, I could have saved Skirt.
Mm-hmm.
You should have saved me. You should have saved
Wait,
me.
but it was
We're-
anonymous voting.
Anonymous
and you still
voting.
voted
Are
for
you
Skirt. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay.
My
I don't want to say anything stereotypical about Asians, but we're all dumb, okay? Like, this is unacceptable.
So we're gonna switch maps.
Okay.
Oh, we are?
Alrighty.
Didn't we just do one match in that map?
Started on that map.
Yeah.
I know. I felt like we were
I-
in that map forever.
I
What
never
the
want to play
fuck?
that map
It was just
again.
that last game. It was just that last game.
We
It
did
went
a-
on forever.
we did a
wanna
new
do
one.
Polis? I don't like the new one.
I haven't.
I
I
wanna
haven't
play
played
hide
it.
we're
and
playing Polis right now. We can play hide and seek to end the day.
Okay, cute.
Yes, please.
Please
Yes,
don't play hide and
please.
seek in the new map.
No, not in the new map, but like one of the like big maps, like that snow one, and you put your speed up to like the biggest one. It's so fucking funny, and you keep your mics on. Hilarious. I love it. I love it every time. I love it. Anyway,
Bring the
what are we
content.
doing? What are we
The
doing?
new code is in the Among Us chat.
All
Okay,
right, you
I'm looking.
got it.
Oh. I'm gonna lower discussion time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Christ.
30 seconds. Or 40
Down for
seconds.
that.
Are we
Ugh,
doing hide and seek
yes.
or is it regular?
Oh, we're doing a regular.
Okay.
We're probably gonna
Cool.
do 2 or 3 more regular, and then we'll do hide and seek.
Alright.
I think we're only gonna have time for one regular and then one hide and seek.
Yeah, depending on how long.
And if it takes that
Yeah,
long
depending
again,
on how long y'all want to fucking argue your
monologue
point.
for.
Not the monologue.
Thank you. Yeah.
I gave you all the information you needed.
You really did though.
Oh my god.
Oh,
we're missing one.
I still need the code.
That's right. I got you. Give me 1 second.
Thanks, Queen.
3 seconds.
Yes, apple a day.
Apple got it.
I will never lie to you.
Thank you.
In this
Alright.
lobby.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
I am
Until
still.
she
Let's
does.
go, everybody. We are in a new map.
Yes,
Remember?
here we go.
Yay.
Thank God.
Here
Good
we
luck,
fucking
everyone.
go.
I hope I'm killer so I can kill all of you and tell you it's me.
Same.
Okay, work. I am a crewmate. Okay. This thing. Then this thing. Oh god, the game of Snake. Ah! What the fuck was that?
Okay,
We
wow. What?
Just loaded in.
I just read my first task. All right.
Who was it?
Someone said
It was in
"Check
front of
that."
everyone.
Where?
None of you bitches just saw this fucker kill me in front of all of you.
I went all the way down. I'm far away.
Down.
I hate this game.
I
out.
didn't see shit. I didn't see shit. Who reported it? Who reported it?
Sapphire.
Okay, okay.
Who is it?
see?
Who it?
Sapphire. Another monologue. Go.
It was oh, you want a monologue?
It was
No,
some.
we don't. We don't. We don't. No.
It was some?
Okay.
Okay.
All
Kill
right.
Jeremy.
That's all I need to know.
Good enough.
Okay.
That's all I need to know. The quicker.
We do have time for 2 or 3 more.
I'm just saying, like I stood
you
there with
ever
the other
touch me
killer.
again,
Wait,
Sam.
who is
I
that?
stood- no.
Don't
I
you
stood-
ever
no,
touch me
get
again.
this, Get this. I stood there with the other killer. They were stood next to Jeremy. I was stood on the other side. I literally switched, and I was just like, if you let that countdown go to 0 and you kill Jeremy and it's not me, absolutely not. So I moved and went and just got the kill. And then Sapphire sat right there, and I was like, Sapphire, you know what? Go for it, Queen. Go for it.
Honestly, like that's a boss move. That's a boss
love
move.
that.
Just be like, "Ha, ha," right in the first 5 seconds. I would
But
never know who it was.
It was definitely Joy.
Oh, I know. Now I know. who
Donna
the
made a
other killer
mistake.
is.
I'm not doing tasks. You're gonna lose. Bye.
I cannot believe that just happened.
Okay.
Well,
What about what now?
There's no
Are you voting for
monologue.
Joy?
Who's the other one?
No. Some just said they were standing there with the other killer, and the other person who was standing there was Ty, the only other person other than me. So this game's done. Sorry, Ty.
Well,
Girl, I'm finally
well,
an imposter.
This game's over.
No, I literally just because I've been lagging. I literally just got in, and then all I see is a dead body. I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
We
I'm
must feed the
sorry.
drag
just skip.
gods.
We
They
all
Things
skip.
demand
Just skip.
blood.
happen. Things like that happen every day.
They demand blood.
That was fun.
GG's,
Oh my god,
everyone.
missed
That was
something.
great.
That was
I loved
good.
it.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Wow.
Yay.
I've been making
Wow.
40 minutes. We're like this. We're like this. We're like this. We're like this.
Jeremy, your sacrifice was worth it. Sorry, babe.
I am so gagged.
Okay.
Okay. Wait.
Let's
We're
do
gonna
it
jump
again. Let's
in.
do it again.
Let's wait
Are we
until we
do
doing
it,
have at
let's do
least
it.
a little progression on the Barticle.
Can I do a
Are we
task
doing-
first?
Are we doing regular?
Not if
Among
I'm
Us
killer
or
and you're
next
standing
round?
next
Yeah,
to me.
we're doing
Right.
regular.
Yeah, regular.
That was a quick.
Okay.
All right.
I will announce when we're doing it.
I'll announce if I'm killer again.
No, it's cool. It's
Okay,
cool.
You'll see if I'm killer again.
I don't move. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, keys. I go this way. I go to Labo. I just walked. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I die. I haven't died this entire match, y'all. This entire time. I haven't died at all. I'm shook. Okay, I need to go down here. Hello? Okay, no dead body. We're good. I'm taking a shower. There's Anna.
Marisol!
Yeah.
Honestly, we should just let it go. We should just let it go.
Okay. Yeah.
What
yeah.
about me?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we didn't
Marisol,
see.
I just wanted
Nobody
to say
saw
her name.
nothing.
I don't know
I
where
didn't
she
see
is,
shit.
but
Okay, we're good.
Marisol, where'd you get that hair from? Is what they were gonna ask.
What
That's
the
beautiful.
fuck?
yeah. Marisol, I really
Wait,
like your
what?
wig.
I'm just saying, Marisol didn't kill me.
Where's the body?
What?
There is.
In
I
hell.
don't know where you're
In
talking
hell.
There is no way. Anyway, who are we voting for, guys? Lol.
Where is the body?
I'm skipping. Skip.
I don't
Skip.
like this, love. I don't like this.
It's
The
all
body.
I am
yeah.
innocent.
Skipping?
like
Yeah,
it.
cool. Okay, so I'll do
Yeah.
one
Voting
time
for
tonight.
Marisol or not?
No,
I
skip.
think
I
skip,
can't
skip,
read
skip.
the room.
Why would we vote
Skip.
No,
for
no,
Do what
no.
you think. Follow your
I
heart.
would have liked to know
Nothing
where the
happened.
body is.
I
though.
accidentally hit the buzzer.
Okay.
Oh, there's no body. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, there's no body.
yeah,
we didn't
there's
find
no body.
anything.
No one died. No one died.
Skinny.
Remember,
Yeah.
everyone do your task.
I was refilling the water and I
Y'all-
slipped and I accidentally hit the buzzer. Sorry for this call.
I can't. Y'all, I can't.
Guys, my mouse broke, so like I can't do any tasks. I'm just saying.
This one. Okay, now I need to go all the way down to fucking specimens. Oh, well. Yes. Yeah.
Where is the body?
You're still unmuted.
You're muted, hon.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There you go,
Okay.
sir.
So the body was in one sec. Let me check the map. I don't even know what this room is called. There was screens. It looks like a closet. I don't know this map. I never play this map. Okay, I don't know what room it
Top
was.
right.
I don't know what
Okay.
room it was.
Do you know what area it was in?
It says it in the bottom. It says the office.
Okay, that one. Let's say that one. I honestly don't know because I'm trying to click map and it's not giving it to me. So, well,
The body's.
just trust me. The body is in there. The body's there. The body's there.
Are you playing on a phone or are you playing on a what are you playing on?
I'm playing on a phone.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay. I think
But this
we
dude accidentally
I
hit
think
the
we can
question
ignore
from the
this
very
one
beginning.
too.
Yeah, we can ignore it.
Awesome. Skip.
Yeah.
I just changed my cams look gorgeous.
Why are we ignoring this one?
I love that.
Because it was Apple.
Because we chose chaos.
I swear to God.
Oh, sorry. I think it's Sapphire.
Yeah.
It's not Sapphire, I think.
It's
Why?
I was full on joking.
Oh.
It is me.
But if you
Guys,
think about
Sapphire
it, maybe.
killed me.
Could be.
Okay, I need to go down here. What is this? The fuck is this? What do I? Oh. I have never done that task in my entire life. Ooh. I saw you muted. You're not muted.
I just wanted to say it's really ironic that we're playing Among Us and killing each other when it's about anti-Asian and Pacific Islander hate. Just a very odd choice of computer game. Anyway, let's carry on killing each other. Okay, bye.
Wait, is it Sapphire? Is it Sapphire? Hold on. I'm watching. I'm staying there. I'm staying. I'm checking to see if one of them drops. Okay, we're good. No one's died yet. Oh no, no one's died yet. Am I next? I feel like I'm next, y'all. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Ow. Okay, it's not Sapphire. Oh. Where was the body?
So are we
Yes.
reporting bodies or are we not reporting bodies? How is this working?
Do what your heart tells you to.
Yes.
So it turns out I was doing water again and I slipped on the buzzer on accident. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I have slippery feet. I'm sorry.
Get some slippers.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I lost Drag Race twice. I can't afford it. But if you'd like to use the command cover in the chat to pay some of our, I'm just kidding. No,
Do it anyways.
I found pink in. Fuck it, I'm skipping.
Okay, so from the beginning of the game, I think I already know who the two killers are.
We already know, yes.
Okay.
Sapphire killed
one
me.
of them,
Just
it's me. I did it. Sapphire, me, Glamour. Vote me out.
Okay, I don't.
Join the ghosties, bestie.
I didn't expect that to work.
Oh, it's because I.
Girl.
Did I vote you? I might have voted you.
Skip.
Oh, no, I skipped. I just skipped.
Well.
Oh my God, I had no idea. That's so
Who would have
cool.
thought?
Yeah,
Who
you
would
guys
have
are so
thought?
good.
I
I'm
hate
an
you.
expert.
Y'all sick of
I
this
am a
computer game.
freaking expert.
The thing is that I didn't even kill Apple. I killed.
But you killed the
When-
body right next to me.
When
No,
I saw Jeremy walk up on my body, I knew exactly what was happening from that moment there on in. I was just like, oh. I was like, it's either Jeremy's gonna kill me or someone else, and Jeremy's gonna be like, I didn't see anything. Oh my God.
Wait, I walked over your body?
No, that was me.
That was Apple. Apple reported the body because I was like, Apple. I had 2 seconds. I had 2 seconds, and I could have gotten you.
I was like, I have to find this body before I
Honestly,
die
though-
too.
Something's right. If I would have saw something, I would have kept walking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I left Jeremy
As
alone. I
you
said, "You have my
Okay.
back. I have yours."
I got you.
Sometimes the villains should win. That's all.
We're
You know,
mixing
I said that
It's
to
like,
Steve.
being
I
killer's
said that-
hard. Okay?
Being killer's hard. I love
Okay,
being killers.
so should we do one last round or should we do the last round be
Okay, I have
hide
a
and seek.
proposal for hide and seek. I have a proposal for hide and seek. So
Yes.
Okay.
you set your tasks to low, like the lowest you can, and the person who's imposter has to say they're imposter, and everyone's on like fast mode. And no one
Oh.
can report bodies. Don't report bodies. You can keep your mics on, and we're just the one killer is killing everyone, and we just yell about it. It's
So
really
the
fun.
killers
I
can't
promise.
see, but the survivors can.
Yes, that too.
So-
That too. The killers can't
Survivors.
see, but
Is there only
yes,
one killer?
there's only one. There's only
Okay.
one. They
We'll
say
have
in
to
the
make a new room.
beginning.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a
No,
new room.
we can
No,
we
we
can
don't
do
have
that in we can
Oh.
do that in game mode.
Options.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
word.
You can change
Yeah.
it
I
here.
love
So
that.
yeah, make the
Um,
tasks like really easy, and yeah, it's a
is this
battle.
good?
Kill time
All right,
short.
this.
Thank you.
What is the speed?
Oh, and
for
the
everyone?
kill cooldown super low.
How
How
about
low is the imposter vision?
that
I
looks
don't know. I know it's like low visibility though. So
The
we can all
lowest?
hide and
I think it's
cover.
the lowest usually.
Yeah.
Should we do 10,
Yeah,
10
kill
second kill?
cooldown is
do
No.
five. Do five.
Do it
Yeah.
for
Five.
five.
Yeah.
Five.
Yeah.
Oh,
Even-
it's 10 is the lowest it can go.
Oh.
Oh, okay, cute.
Mhm.
Okay, that's fine.
Crewmate vision increase.
For what?
Yeah, okay. Like
Is
all the
there a
way, we can see
medium
everything.
kill distance?
Oh my
Whoa, why do
God.
we have such low vision?
Crewmate vision should be
Maxed out.
normal.
Oh.
Normal.
Yeah, 'cause we can see when they're coming.
We're hiding. The killer can't see us
Unless they're close.
unless
I'll just
we're, like,
open up our little viewport a little bigger. Okay.
and we keep our mics on. No one report bodies.
No one do
the
tasks,
killer
though,
has
right?
to say that they're the killer. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we
Are
run.
we
And then we fucking run.
no
Are we
sabotages? Or are we
are we
sabotaging?
doing tasks or
No
no?
sabotaging. No, yeah, killer can't sabotage because that fucks everyone up.
We're
Is
not
that
doing
the lowest
Okay.
for short
And no
tasks?
reporting bodies, right?
And no reporting bodies. Don't report bodies.
But we're
all
doing
just gonna
tasks.
die.
Are we doing
right?
tasks?
We're doing
Yes.
tasks. We are doing tasks, but they're like low tasks, right?
Okay.
Okay.
That's the lowest I can go.
Okay.
We have 3 tasks. Is that low enough?
Yeah.
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 That should
Okay.
be good.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Does
Alright, let's
everything
fucking
look good now?
go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
My
Let's go.
spermie
Great.
is ready.
All right.
Ready?
I'm ready for the
Mike,
chaos.
I
Let's
hope
go.
it's me. I
Chaos.
hope it's
I know if
me.
I get
Me
imposter,
too.
I'm hoping.
I really want to murder.
I'm the
Ugh.
killer.
Who is
Sake.
it? Who is that?
Amanda.
Yellow.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
gross.
Amanda.
We gotta go,
Wait.
y'all. Wait, why am I
Amanda.
so slow?
Amanda, you
Yeah,
gotta
I
wait
don't-
until.
yeah, why are we
Gotta
so
run.
slow?
Oh no,
Amanda,
it's
you
not
have-
on fast mode. We gotta run.
Amanda, why'd you kill me?
We gotta
Amanda,
run.
you're supposed to wait till the cooldown's done and then you walk.
Oh yeah, you have
there's,
to.
like-
You have to wait. You have to
Oh,
wait.
okay. I'll sit in the corner for now.
Wow.
There's like no tasks though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can
I
win
think
right
you should
now.
just. I think you should
You
just.
just start killing.
Just kill.
Yeah, I think you should just kill because there's not many tasks.
kill.
Because I'm almost done with my task, so.
How do I get out of here? Oh no.
I think our
Oh
shield
my god,
could
did
be
you
more
die?
optional.
Anna, run, Anna, run!
God.
I don't even know where anything is in this map.
Anyone even done tasks?
Girl, I gotta
I'm
hide. I
just
gotta
saying,
hide.
it's not that hard.
Not me getting med bay scan.
Hey, Amanda's a
I
killer.
mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a killer.
Yeah.
Hello.
Amanda's
I
going
have-
to Amanda's going to specimen.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is so scary.
Amanda's waiting in the door at specimen.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Amanda's next to the emergency
Ow.
button. Oh, sorry,
That
Ty.
makes so much more sense. No, you're good.
Okay, I finished all my tasks.
That's too
Wait,
Amanda's
fast.
in
Slow down.
communications. She's going
Where's
down left.
everyone? Hi everyone.
She's down in water. She's down in
Oh,
water.
there you are.
Oh no.
Wait,
Oh no.
Oh
Is
my
she
god,
down there?
not this. I
Yeah.
don't no, she wasn't there when I went when I went down
O2.
there.
O2. Zacardi.
God, hi
Oh, no,
Uncle.
change it,
Oh,
change it.
you know what? I know a way to get rid of the ghost.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Oh my god. Whose body is this?
It's
Amanda, keep running
everyone.
that way. That's where Sapphire is. Keep going.
No.
Sapphire's going to the bottom left.
Oh my
No,
god, all
I'm
these
not.
bodies.
Oh, hi,
Yes,
Marisol.
I am in specimen.
Sapphire's in office.
So believable.
Sapphire's in office.
Oh, your hiding spot.
Maybe so.
Who's left?
Oh God.
Where's everyone?
Nowhere and everywhere.
Sapphire's
I'm
in
in
security.
specimen. I'm in specimen with Sapphire. We're
Don't
both
say where
there.
we are.
Have you
We're
cornered
trying to go
Sapphire?
into the icebox, but we
Oh,
can't
I
fit.
finished my tasks. Oh my god.
Oh, are we supposed to finish our task?
Yeah,
Yes!
that's
Join!
what
Three of them.
Oh fuck.
Well, Sapphire is running
And now
laps
you
of the map.
hide. If you finish your tasks, you have to hide.
I'm getting my exercise in.
Where's everyone?
She's getting those 10,000 steps. Oh my god, Marisol, you're alive!
I know, I can't believe that.
Oh my god, so
Wait, how
Marisol
many
is
of us are
going
alive still?
anti-clockwise, and she's up in laboratory now.
Oh my god.
Yes. That
We
was
did it. We
we
did
were
it.
just,
We did it.
we were just waiting for her mind.
Who did I
Oh
kill
my
last?
god.
That was me!
Oh my god.
I didn't. Who didn't die?
Marisol and Sapphire.
No, I didn't die either. I was hiding.
Oh, did you not?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
a lot of
Queen.
people survived.
Yeah, I
Wow.
think
Yeah.
4 or 5.
Congratulations.
All right, everyone. So that'll be the end of our Among Us game for People of the Sun. Yeah. Thanks everyone for joining us. Did everyone have fun?
Thank you for having us.
Yeah,
really
thank you
fun.
for having us.
Yeah.
I had a really good time.
I had a lot of I had a lot of fun lying to everyone.
I have a lot of fun orally lying to everybody. Just being quiet.
Really enjoyed it when I killed Jeremy. I'm just saying. I did it for Jiggly. Like,
Did it for Jiggly.
Can we
We're
go
so used-
around and
we're so used
reintroduce
to Asian on
ourselves?
Asian hate. Like we're looking, we're playing this. And it's like
Yes,
The night is no
let's go around and say who we are, where they can find us real quick. Yeah.
If we're going by pattern, I guess I'll start.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Anime. You can follow me on Instagram, on Twitch, a lot of things at Animation. Love ya. I'm gonna see you guys soon for the next panel.
Apple.
Hi, I'm Apple a Day. You can find me on Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter. It's all Apple a Day XO. But you probably don't want to follow me because it's not that interesting. But bye.
Oh, hi. I'm Amanda Express. You can find me in all social on Amanda Express. Express without the first E. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today.
What's up? It's your boy Jeremy Carey. No, I'm just kidding. Hi, Jeremy here. Just Jeremy on Twitch, on Instagram, on Twitter, on anywhere with a check mark. And yeah, I hope to see y'all soon. Thank you for having me for this and the panel. I really appreciate it.
Hi, I'm Skirt Cocaine. I'm Skirt Cocaine on every social media platform. You can also tip me at Skirt Cocaine on all payment platforms.
Wait.
I'm also a co-producer of Queer as Punk, and we have a show this coming Sunday at 7 Pacific time on twitch.tv/princess4evr. Please tune in. We love.
Hi.
My name is Ty Tees. You can find me at Ty Teased with a D at the end and then a Z instead of an S. So it's like Ty and then Teased. And you can find me on Instagram and you can find me on TikTok and Twitch. And that's it.
Sam.
It's me. Hi, yeah, it's Something Wong. Find me at Instagram, Twitter at It's Something Wong, on Twitch at Just Some. And yeah, it's catch me on all socials. And yeah, just saying thank you everyone for having me. It's been really, really fun. And yeah, it's been a really good course. So thank you.
Hi, I've been. It's me. Hi, I've been Marisol Lords. You can find me on Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, Venmo, and Cash App at Marisol Lords. Cool.
I'm Joystick. You can find me on Twitch at joy_steak. Twitter and TikTok at joystick without the underscore, and Instagram at the joystick. And you can find me and you can go to my Cash App if you do exclamation point cover. Please pay the $10 cover. It goes to all the panelists, mods, and everyone that's just helping this show keep basically run the show. All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm Sapphire E Glamour. You can find me everywhere. Everywhere. Twitch, Twitter, Instagram at Sapphire E Glamour.
You are
All
the
the way
ocean.
through. And I am the ocean. Thank you all for joining us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Follow all of us with the dynamic button that is on the screen.
Which way is it? This way?
Yeah.
This way.
It's on the screen. It's like a
Which-
green heart. It's a little green
Yeah.
heart on the screen.
Bye,
So
everyone.
see y'all
Bye.
soon.
Thank
Bye.
you.
village is burning. We are under fucking attack. Ooh, I'm about to fly. Rain on me. Hey. Oh, I'll flip anything for free. You like that? You like that? Oh!
What is that?
His blood! That's what it is, his fucking blood! Ah! You just got snatched by Apple a Day, bitch!
Then you push it in.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the That's Me on TV panel. We are going to be talking about representation in media and pop culture, which I think are kind of intertwined a little bit. Yeah, I'm super excited to have this conversation with all these lovely, lovely, lovely people. Um, so yeah, let's go around and introduce ourselves. How about let's start with Anna. Hi.
Hi. If you're still here from the Among Us, I did do a wig change. My name's Anime. I go by she or they pronouns in drag. I'm gender fluid and from Honolulu, Hawaii.
Yeah. All right. And Joy.
Hi everyone, I'm Joystick, Twitch's resident drag monarch, as I'm both a king and a queen. My pronouns are they, them, and what was the rest of the thing? Was that it?
Whatever you want.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
All right, let's go over to Mick.
Hi, I'm Mick Yeager. I go by they, he pronouns in drag, and yeah, I'm just a local drag king here in Salt Lake City, Utah.
Yay! And let's go over to Noah.
Hello, everybody. My name is Noah Fenn. I currently reside in upstate New York in Ithaca, but I'm actually born and raised in San Jose, California, Bay Area. And I'm Afgasi, which means I'm half Samoan and I'm also half Mexican.
Yes. Okay, and let's go over to Mixandry.
Hi y'all, I'm Mixandry. I go by they them pronouns in drag. I promise I know how to speak. I'm half Okinawan and white, and you can usually find me fighting, bigots on the internet.
I love that. I
Yeah.
love that so much.
Okay, and I am Sapphire E Glamour. I use she, her pronouns in drag, and I am I'm also Afakasi. I'm half Samoan and half white. We love that. Well, we have thoughts about that. Anyways,
I think we respect that. It's just
we were yeah. um, I don't think we all shared like what our ethnic backgrounds are.
Oh, yes. So I am Hapa or Afakasi. I'm Hawaiian, Samoan, Chinese, and then my dad's 50 Shades of White. So, you know.
I love that.
Um, I am full Korean, but a little cultural background, I suppose. I'm adopted, so I was raised by white people, but my dad is half Japanese, half white.
I am full on Filipino. That's it.
And we love that.
You'll be loving indigenous people up in here.
Yes.
And then Mix, did you share your?
Yeah, I did. I'm half Okinawan and half white.
Oh, yep, I remember. I mean, I
Yep,
want to hear it
okay.
again. Let's hear it again. All right. So since this is a panel about representation in media and pop culture, I just kind of wanted to have like an open question here. So I'm wondering, like, what are all of your experiences with representation in media? Like, what do you have anything to say like surrounding that topic?
I think it's been really interesting to watch how mixed Asian representation has become more common over the years, but it's definitely, in my opinion, like a super whitewashed thing for me. Because, like, as a kid, I was always looking for mixed representation specifically because I didn't feel myself seen correctly as like someone who doesn't have that experience, which isn't to say I don't relate to people in my diaspora. It's just being mixed is a very specific part of it. It's very interesting to see that come up and how who's being focused in that conversation. It's definitely people like me. So on one hand, I'm happy, but on the other hand, it's like, where's the rest of us, you know?
Mm-hmm. You mentioned the word diaspora. Just for the people who don't know what that means, um, what does diaspora mean?
You're okay. So diaspora means a group of people who are no longer living on their people's homelands. For instance, for those of you who are Samoan who do not live on Samoa, you are Samoan diasporic people. For those of you who are Korean and who do not live in Korea, you are Korean diasporic people. It doesn't mean you ever had to have been born there. It doesn't mean that you've ever had to go there. It's just you are no longer occupying your people's native land.
Anyone else
I
have?
learned a new word.
I love that. I have a lot to say about the lack of representation. So growing up, I didn't really see a lot of like Asians on TV. It's either Lucy Liu or Ken Watanabe, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting a little bit better, but it's still focused on East Asian actors. That's it. Like Chinese, Japanese, Korean, all that. There's not a lot of South Asian representation. There's not a lot of Southeast Asian representation. Like it's mostly East Asian, and it's mostly like East Asians in kung fu movies, and I'm over it.
I think my earliest recollection of like seeing myself somewhere wasn't even in film or movies. It was like in like video games and like Sims where I could like create my own character and just make it like the same color of skin tone. I could be a vampire. I didn't have to be human, like you know. So I think that's my earliest recollection. It's just like video games.
I think for me, growing up Samoan, we had like Dwayne the Rock Johnson. We had a few other like famous athletes, and that was kind of it. And well, I mean, a lot of people thought we had Lilo and Stitch, but but it was because they were assuming that we were all the same thing. So that in itself was a huge issue. But yeah, I think that for me, I couldn't really see any queer Pacifica people. And if I did, they were all like in New Zealand or Australia. They were never in the United States. So yeah, I didn't really see that here. And I also was just kind of like, if you're going to be in front of a camera and you're going to be someone, you have to be a wrestler or you have to be an athlete. Essentially, you have to be an athlete, is what it was.
Or like a
Um,
security guard, I feel like. You know, they're like
a security guard,
Mhm.
worked
a
from Alaska
muscle.
Airlines, Hawaiian Airlines.
Yes.
Okay. So, uh, I'm wondering how important is it for all of you, to see Asian American and Pacific Islander representation when you're choosing a piece of media to like consume?
For me, it is very accurate. Like it's very important, because literally, like most of the media that I consume just revolves around white people, and I'm getting bored of hearing white stories. I want to see like stories from um, my heritage, other people's heritages. Like I just want to see more diversity when it comes to the stories that are being told. Um, I also like I I remember scrolling through TikTok at one point, and I remember seeing like there is this I think it's on either Netflix or Hulu or something like that, but there is this I think it's called Trece. It's um there's like it's full it's basically about based on a Filipino comic, and it's like most of the cast it's Filipino, and it's animated by Filipino animators, and I like that's what got me into like that's what I want to see. Like I want to see more of that.
Right. And I think also we want to see ourselves, but we want to see ourselves happy, you know, not like being killed or like being called savages. Like, I think I remember watching like South Pacific with my mom, like when I was young. My mom loves musicals, but I was like, what is this story? Like, everyone that's in this is white. I don't understand. The name is called South Pacific. Like, what? You know? So I just want to like see us, but also see us happy and like thriving and like living our lives and existing.
Give me like a nice slice of life moment.
Yeah.
Like I love slice of life animes, so I'm like I just like watching regular people do regular things.
Yeah. I think I just saw on Disney Plus. It's called like the Launchpad series. They're short films they just made. They gave a bunch of indigenous filmmakers a bunch of money to like make films, and they're really good. They're like 20 minutes long, and they're all really good. So I recommend everyone to try it out.
I want to watch the one
Awesome.
that's Prince's.
Oh
Princess?
yes, it's really
Yeah.
good.
I didn't know those were out yet. I really want to watch them.
I didn't even know there were things, so I mean, thank you for filling me in on that. But
Oh,
I think I think to like everyone's point though, I think the overarching sort of idea is that I'd like for like we would like to see ourselves represented in the media where our ethnicity is not the most important thing about us. And
Absolutely.
like, it's not our personality. You know,
Yeah.
and I think that there's this idea or this sort of argument that I constantly hear from, you know, like white folks, which is like, oh, you know, racist stereotypes aren't that big of a deal because we know better, because we know that's not what a Hawaiian looks like. We know that's not what an Asian person looks like. It's a joke. But then if you think about the sort of like the conversations that people will have with us, it's very evident that like you can see the wheels turning as to like, oh, how can I connect to this person who's so different from me, even if we grew up in the same country, the same state, same city. It's like when I speak to somebody and you know they find out that I'm Samoan, for some reason that's the only thing they'd like to talk about.
Yes.
Have you been there? Do you know the language? Do you eat the food?
You know
Like,
this person.
You
You're
know,
like,
this
it's a big
person, you
island.
know, that person, like, oh my god, I went to like a game and I saw Troy Polamalu. Like, what? Of course, they don't say his name like that. They butcher the hell out of it. But it's kind of like it's interesting because it's sort of just like even if I did say yes, I've been there. Have you been there? Like, what do you mean? And so I think it's interesting that the only way that a lot of like white people have been able to seemingly relate to us is, or think they can relate to us, is by sort of only talking about what they think is the only thing about us, our ethnicity, our culture. That's the only thing we can talk about. That's the only thing they know of, because that's the only point of reference. Like, you're not going to ask me like what food I like to eat. You know, you're not going to ask me like, you know, what I like to do just as a person, because you can be, you know, a fully realized complex person, but we can't.
I want to
Yeah.
build upon that in a way. When I was younger, the first real representation I felt I've seen were in cartoons and anime, like Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon, all that kind of stuff. And then because it's animated, because it's cartoons, uh, it comes to America. People love it because they can put themselves into it because they don't see an actual person. They don't see an actual Asian person on there. So things like Dragon Ball Z, the live action show comes up and the main character's white. So it's unfortunate that the earlier moments of my life, all I've had was anime, hence my name. And it wasn't like, you know, an actual true Asian representation in the media, you know.
Yeah.
So I love what you're saying about that because, like, I actually was born in Japan. I lived there till I was 10. I am a Japanese national and an indigenous person who lives on, like, who used to live on, like, the land of my people. So, like, watching anime, it's very interesting to see it translated from Japanese to American because Japanese people do have imperialist roots. So, like, they create this idea of, like, blanket Japaneseness while also allowing people to step into this idea of race doesn't exist. And they use that by erasing their indigenous people as well. So something I actually really focus on when I'm looking for representation is it's not just whether or not we are there as Asian or Pacific Islander people, but whether or not that representation actually rings true to people in an authentic manner. Because, like, for instance, I remember a white friend telling me, "Oh my God, you should watch Gilmore Girls. There's an Asian girl in it, and I think you would really appreciate that." No offense to anyone who likes that show. I hate that show. That show narrows down its one Asian family slash primary character to the caricature of like rebellious Asian daughter with like strict immigrant mother. It's really dehumanizing in my personal opinion. So like when I'm looking for representation, I need to see more. I need to see like the light behind our eyes, you know? I want to make sure that like if I'm talking to my other friends about this and we're just like, this doesn't need to be me like in its entirety, but like I want to see a fully fleshed out person.
Going off of that, okay, so something I've noticed in like Western media is that so it's very white based, and I mean they used to have like codes against like having people who were not white being a part of the main storyline. And so that kind of built on like, I mean, the production company, they're all white and they want to hire people who they can trust, aka people who look like them, aka more white people. So they get more white people going down the line, all the way down to the actors, and all the way to the audience. And they're really just playing to the white people because that's all they care about. And that's something that's been happening. It's still honestly happening. And I lost my train of thought.
You're absolutely right. I just think, right, because that sends the message like, oh, the only thing that's acceptable to be on screen is whiteness. So like if you're a brown person, you feel like you might have to play more white, or like you can't be yourself, or you can't, that you have to have this proximity to whiteness and appear white and pass as white to get a job or get gigs. And it's really frustrating because you're just like, I'm very talented. I know I'm talented, but you just won't give me the chance,
Mm-hmm.
If I can
Yeah.
like also kind of piggyback off that, there are 2 points that I want to kind of bring up. One that Sapphire mentioned, and I think so. As far as like having these like super like terribly massive white spaces where white people make the decisions, from like top to bottom. And I think that's why a lot of people don't realize there's so much importance in not only diversity, but also inclusion. Because when you put us in those spaces, unlike a white person, we don't have to hire an outside source to explain this cultural concept or to worry if what we're talking about is taboo. It's sort of like we don't have to act the Polynesianness of a character or the Asianness of a character, because that is what an API person like. It's what like an Asian like like if that makes any sense. Like I don't know if I'm terribly clear on that.
Yeah.
Sort of like,
Absolutely.
it's sort of like this idea of the way that they used to put a lot of white actors in blackface, and just putting them in makeup wasn't enough. Even though they obviously were playing a black person, they were like, now act black. And that was very problematic. And it was very much kind of like, well, what does that mean? And so there was actually a Lifetime movie about like the relationship between a Samoan person and his white teacher. It was a very very problematic movie. It was this old white woman who was a teacher that had an affair with one of her students who was a Samoan person, and it wasn't even played by a Samoan person. He was just it was just a typical like brown skinned person playing a Samoan person. And it's kind of like, but you see, if you have an actual Samoan actor in that part, they don't have to play the Samoanness of that particular person. And then as far as like what Mick was saying, in like the drag world, another Asian drag king that I spoke with, his name is Demon Daddy. Him and I had this like discussion about like, because I had asked him a question. I was like, what are some of the ways that you make your drag more palatable to a white audience? And he kind of had this self-reflective moment. He was like, well, I look at the way that I contour my face, and I realized a Filipino man would not have his face contoured this way. And then I was like, oh my, now mind you, I hadn't had that reflective moment yet. And he was just like, but Noah, why do you contour your nose so skinny? Samoan women don't have noses like that. And I was like, that is so true. Literally since that day, which was about a year ago, I've never contoured my nose that's like small anymore. I keep it, just the way it is, because I feel like in a way when we kind of get to the nitty gritty of like, the ways that we even like make our drag palatable, it made me think to myself, I was like, well, we always emulate what we think is pretty. Do I not think that, my own women are pretty? Because I will say left and right that a lot of the way that I paint myself is inspired by my mom, who's Mexican. I'm like, but what about your grandma who's Samoan? Your aunts who are Samoan? Your sisters, your cousins. I'm like, what about them? Do they get pushed out of this one? And I was like, no, they don't. And I'm like, okay, so then emulate that. And so that definitely is something that I feel like throws people off, because they're just like, oh, you don't do the super pinched nose that other drag queens do. It's because I don't think that white women are the only pretty women in the world.
I would love to move past that. I mean, sorry, to further on that point, because I love that you pointed that out. Because so my drag mom is a white drag queen, and I love her. I'm so grateful that she took me under her wing. I like came I felt like drag performer. So our state is 86% white. So I remember when my drag mom was first showing me how to do some drag makeup, and she was showing me how to do the thin nose and the really contoured face. And I remember looking at my face and being like, I hate this. And it wasn't because she's a bad person or a bad makeup artist, but I hated how much it took away from the Asianness of my face. And the face that I spent years hating because it wasn't like a white face or even fit to like East Asian standards of beauty to a certain extent. So like I hate that, like when I was looking at Drag Race, when I still used to watch that, I would be looking for Asian drag queens and find that they were still also painting their faces or appealing to their Eurocentric features because they knew that's what was going to make them gigs. And also that's what the judges were saying. Oh yeah, your face looks so much better this way. Like, do you see how, you did the contour and you're looking so much more womanly? And I'm like, why is the only beautiful woman a white woman in your eyes? And I love that you said that, Noah. I thought that because we should be honoring our ancestors when we do this. Like, I feel my ancestors with me when I do my drag.
I love this conversation. I literally, when I was like trying like figuring out my sapphire face, I mean, there's like, of course I'm Afakasi, so I'm like half white anyways. So I'm like, what do I like and what feels right for me? And generally, I'm just gonna say this. When a white drag performer tries to tell me what I need to do to make my makeup look better, I ignore them. I might even do that's why I don't like do the super pinched nose. I almost do the same thing as Noah. Like I I don't think only white people are pretty. Like I like I like my nose even though I do like contour it sometimes, but that's what I want to do.
But you should also have the freedom to do so without it being like, well, aren't you not honoring your people? I'm an artist. We can play around. We can we can be complex. We can be different as well.
Yeah.
So I don't, yeah. So sometimes, like right now, I'm not ready to go back to doing a pinched nose sometimes because I'm just like, I feel like that's still me trying if I do the pinched nose. But also that was because when I first started drag as well, I was everyone's got a pad, everyone's got to be super cinched. I want, you need to exude femininity, like for a queen, I mean. You need to exude femininity. You need to be like, this, mind you, this is me a couple years ago, excuse the phrase, you got to be fish, you got to be, all of these things. And then over time, I was like, wait, why? Because I was like, are women that are not hourglass shaped, are they not pretty? Are they not glamorous? Are they not special? Are they not beautiful in their own way? And I'm like, I would never tell a woman who wanted to get into show business that she needed to put on a corset because her body shape was wrong. I would never do that. And I'm like, so once again, why does your drag have to emulate that?
Yeah. I'd be interested to hear what Mick has to say. If
Yeah. I think another thing too, as far as being a drag king, and being Polynesian, just that idea of masculinity and how it's portrayed in media. It's like either you're a warrior, like right, you're violent, aggressive, you do the haka, or you are lazy and fat and overweight and all you do is eat, and I hate that. And so like when I do my drag, I try to take that like toxic masculinity that I see that represents my people and like people of my gender, and I just try to like reverse it and flip the script and just make fun of it until I'm like, actually no, like I'm a more complex, like, right, I try to make it different. And just like Polynesian men and masculinity in Polynesia is not just those two things. It's not just those two tropes, that you constantly see, like with The Rock or, just we're all different. We're all people. I try to humanize it. So, yeah.
Yes, I always like to. I'm a performer. Like I do theater and whatever I can. I obviously I'm a performer. Hello, sorry.
You are.
I should have put on my makeup today.
I didn't know you did drag. Do the rest of you do drag as well?
Wait,
Not in a million years.
I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
know,
woke up like this.
I didn't know any of us on this panel were draggies.
Not draggies.
I will have you know, I am a cis heterosexual man. Thank you. Look at this. Handsome, toxic, ready to fuck your life up.
Mask for mask.
I want to say
Oh my
I feel very seen by this panel right now. All right. So I'm wondering I'm wondering what was the last time you saw yourself? Like saw yourself or a part of yourself in something that was like mainstream, like movies, books, or anything that you've consumed?
I'm ready.
Yeah, go.
I'm ready. Sorry. So so my mother is an immigrant, and she really struggled with the concept of my queerness specifically, because like there's this thing I think a lot of our cultures have, where because colonizers have actively taught us and like disconnected us from our cultures, there's this idea that queerness is inherently white. So like I remember, I don't know if you guys know like the musician Haley Kiyoko or Mitski or Rihanna or Rina Sawayama. Those are all East Asian queer women. And I remember showing my mother these musicians and showing her their music, especially when my baby sister came out, because she was like, two gay children, what the fuck? So I remember showing her this music, and I remember my mother looking at these other Asian women and seeing that she was like, oh, this isn't just a white person thing. And she looked at the way I responded to these musicians, and I could see that was like the first time I'd ever actually like reached her before in this concept that like my ethnicity and my queerness could coexist. So like as a result of that, I still hold all three of those musicians in really high regard today. They sing a lot about how they struggle against whiteness and about wanting to appeal to white masculinity as Asian women too, because there is this dichotomy of like, as an Asian woman, you exist to like offset this like savage masculinity of blackness, as well as like make white men feel like heroes and shit, right? And it's like I love the reclaiming of that narrative to be something more and outside of that.
Yes. I sorry. um s- I I lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry. Okay. Does anyone else have anything? Joy, Anna?
I grew up in the Philippines, so my mainstream was basically like what I saw myself in, like the movies and TV that I consume. So I watched a lot of like Filipino movies, Filipino TV shows. But as soon as I moved here to the US, like that just disappeared pretty much. Like I remember this one time, like my mom saying that it was like my mom basically told me like we need to get this Filipino TV or television channel so you don't lose your Filipino-ness and you don't like um, you don't get all white, you know. So yeah, so I just grew up watching like all these stereotypical Filipino soap operas, like that I know how it ends and how it goes, but you know whatever. Um, but yeah.
For me, I think being Hawaiian, because my grandfather had passed away when I was really young, and he was the big Samoan part of our family. And so I was raised by like my grandmother and like her Hawaiianness. And I remember when I first saw Keanu Reeves in The Matrix, I was like, who is that? Like, I want to be them. And their name sounds Hawaiian, but they kind of look like me. Like, they don't look all the way like, I don't know. I was just like, I love this. And then as I got older and I like realized I was queer, and just knowing that the Wachowskis are also queer, and like, I don't know, just seeing that at a young age. I don't know why, but I knew it was like important. And I just remember Keanu Reeves being like a big part of my childhood. So I don't know. Yeah.
I think the person was
Keanu Reeves.
a queer Polynesian American, and it was actually, you know, love her so much. It was actually Britta Filter. So I knew about Britta several years before she was on RuPaul's Drag Race. I just didn't know she was Polynesian. For a little, at first, I didn't know she was Polynesian. You know, growing up Polynesian, whenever you think somebody's Polynesian, you don't get your hopes up. Like you just wait for them to say it because you could be wrong. And then she had did like a live stream, and I had asked her, I was like, "What's your ethnicity, Britta?" And she was like, "Oh, I'm Tongan. I'm half Tongan, half white." And I was like, I was like, "She's not someone, but that's okay. That's okay. Like, you know, we got to be sisters, not twins." So I like loved everything she did. I was so excited when she was on RuPaul's Drag Race. I really, really. It's unfortunate the way that the fandom is treating her and has treated her, but I think that for me personally, this was like something that I discussed with her just briefly because she's so popular. I'm not saying I know her personally. I'm not at all saying I know Britta Filter personally, but I had messaged her one day and I was just like, I just want you to know it means a lot because you're literally the first queer American Polynesian that I'm seeing on like mainstream television. And I think that, and we're probably going to cover this somewhere in this conversation. I think that a lot of the time when like I said, the queer Polynesians that I see that are in like New Zealand and Australia, it has a heavy dose of like Christianity and like just Abrahamic religion thrown into it, and it's like, when are we finally going to be open enough to talk about the negative impact of colonialism and how that ties with our understanding of religion and our overt reverence for white people just within like Pacifica culture. Because I was telling, because I grew up very religious in my little Samoan family. As a lot of like Samoan communities, like if you grew up in a Samoan community, I promise you, 99% of the time you grew up either you were Christian, you were Catholic, you were what like basically you were religious, you were a Christian. And I was telling my sister, I was like, I have to say this. I wouldn't necessarily call myself I can't really align myself with it that much anymore. And she was like, why is that? I'm like, because to acknowledge Judeo Christianity the way that it was served to us is to essentially say that what white people did to our people was okay. And that is why I inherently cannot accept it the way that it is. Because that's me saying colonialism was okay. It was the will of God. What white colonizers and white missionaries have done to our people and to other communities like ours was okay and the right thing to do. And I feel like that's why it's always such a like why there's always such a hard I have the hardest time connecting with other like Pacifica artists who aren't queer because there lots of them are still very religious, and it's like there's going to be a wall there because I know how intense that wall, like how intense our culture is tied to religion. And I know that I like this is going to be a point of contention because we're inherently not going to agree on a lot of things, and it's going to sort of I'm sorry, I'm taking up a lot of time. I'll make this last point. I had connected with a former Miss Fiji, Miss Fiji World from like 2017, and I didn't make an. I made an outfit, a drag costume inspired by what she wore to Miss World, and then she liked it and she commented. We were like connecting, and I was hoping to connect more with her. And then I saw this video where she was talking about the best parts of Fiji, and she had to start off with like a monument that she felt was super important to her country. And she was just like, this site right here is where our head chief got on his knees and accepted Jesus Christ. And that is why this is one of the most I think this is the most important monument in all of Fiji. And I was like, girl, this is probably I know this is my American I'm like Western mind frame being like, girl, come on. So I'm trying to make sure that I'm not being ethnocentric in this, but at the same time, I'm just like, that's really the most important monument you felt the need to share with the world, where your head chief, basically accepted Jesus Christ and thus begun a huge mission, basically missionary work where that started. That was hard for me to hear, and I was like, oh my God, that's devastating. It's but because it kind of goes to show just how far off we were. And I was like, I was telling my sister, and I'm like, it's such a disappointment because I was such a fan of hers, but now it's kind of like inherently like now I have a better understanding of that. And so sorry, I'm gonna stop. I'm done.
You're good. You're good.
You're good.
I resonate with that so much. Like, as a Filipino, like, Spanish colonialism has affected our culture so bad. Like, I cannot go 5 miles without seeing without seeing a church or a monument like basically glorifying all these missionaries. And even today, like we're basically trying to, like, from what I see a lot in like Filipino media, this entire notion of like white passing and trying to be as Americanized as possible. And I'm like, why? Why are we trying to appease white people? Why? They've already fucked up our country enough. Like they've fucked up our country so much that like our entire political system is corrupt. Like, come on.
Going off of what Noah was saying about like uh Pacifica people, it I found it interesting, like, because I grew up mostly with like the white side of my family. So I've been having to do like a lot of research into like my roots, the other roots. And I for the longest time I just thought I was just this weird thing. um just growing up as like this chubby boy who did theater, and you know maybe I kind of have sort of some feminine attributes. Like I have a gigantic glorious peach. um yes.
We love a dumpy.
So I often get mistaken as somebody who's you know uh assigned female at birth. Um so hmm?
AFAB. I believe
AFAB,
that's the thing they
AFAB,
were looking
yeah.
for.
Yeah. Um so I found it interesting when I was doing some research and I found out about Fafafine. Um and I was like, "Oh my god. Uh this is me." I mean, kind of, maybe, I think. Um um and so Fafa, so in traditional like Samoan culture, uh the men had their role and the women had their role, and so men would like do the, you know, the the manly stuff. And the women would bear children and do the cooking, cleaning, the housework, healing. And Fafafine were raised as like as sort of the person who would stay behind when, oh, sorry, I think I think I froze for a bit. Um the people who would stay behind after the siblings got married off and moved away, and they would be the people who would stay behind and take care of the parents. And you know, they would learn like the cooking, the cleaning, and taking care of the kids. They were very much a part of the role system of the culture. Then uh and then colonization happened. And Christianity was introduced, and sort of like the definition of Fafafini kind of like got skewed because of English being introduced to Samoa. So I resonate with what Noah was saying. Um, I think was is that
Yeah, no, of course. And I think I too had that moment myself, being like a queer AMAB, like Polynesian person, not really understanding my role or my place. Especially, you know, like learning more about it's not even just Samoan people who
Mhm.
have that. It's actually something found in a lot of indigenous communities. Essentially, like there's no English word to put a phrase on. I only know because I wrote a huge my senior thesis in college was essentially all about the girl. I can send it to you, but
do.
it was like, you know, so I don't know. I feel like whenever somebody asks me about what my gender identity is, I'm just like, that's so tricky to describe in English. So here's always what I say. I'm like, I'm indigenous, third gender, Western, transgender. That's the best way to describe it.
Ooh.
Right,
Never, never,
exactly.
everyone's like, oh my God, what does that mean? I'm like, from the Western frame of mind, I'm trans. From the indigenous frame of mind, I'm third gender. That's the
Mhm.
that's the most meat in the middle I can do. And so that definitely elicits conversation with people because they're like, what does that mean? And it's essentially like, a lot of what you were talking about. It's well, historically, people like Sapphire and I had a role, and it was essentially like it was like a spirit that was chosen within us because we had attributes that were both of male and both of female, and that was prized, that was special. And so, while we could do, man's work, we could also do women's work. And that's what made it, we were like talented, spiritual, powerful people. And, colonialism came over and was like, nah, that's not it. And essentially, that's there's a fantastic documentary that talks about, because it's not just Fafina, it's Pakalaiti for Tongan people, it's it's Mahu for Hawaiian people. There's so many other variations. And what people don't realize as well is that it's not just with AMAB people, it's also with AFAB people. Because you can be a Fa'akama, which is essentially the difference between, like, it's essentially the AFAB version of a Fa'afine.
No, I was about to say, I remember in college, my professor and my white professor had to tell me about this documentary. I didn't know about it. But I think it used to be on Netflix, but it was called Kumuhina. Yeah, and it helped me like rediscover or like discover what Mahu meant, because growing up, my mom had just used the word Mahu as being synonymous for like gay. I didn't know that it was actually a gender marker until I went to college. And I remember really resonating with their story. And I remember a quote that they said, just that I'm Kanaka first, like I'm Hawaiian, and like people like me have always existed. We don't come out in Hawaii. It's just we just accept people for who they are, and if they choose to come out, and that's when they're safe to be who they are, like who they were born as, not who they decided to be. Like just knowing that um yeah, the Western labels that we have to navigate the world and use these Western labels because like that's what colonizers did. They like discovered the world and explored the world. They have to put labels on everything. Like they can't just accept things for what they are, and they have to like change things or label it. But yeah, so they're just like, yeah, I'm always Mahu. And yeah, like on the Western side, I am trans, but like I'm Kanaka first, and I just exist, and we should be celebrated, not like persecuted by like religion, So I really resonated with everything that was said.
Does anyone else have anything to add to this?
I was just going to say, I think it's so interesting how different the concept of gender or roles associated with gender are from each individual culture, and how often like different colonizers have tried to take like the spiritual power we associate with those things and roles from us. Because in my culture as Okinawan people, quote unquote women are like the seat of spiritual power, like very similar to a lot of poly and islander communities, which is why it was very weird for me to resonate with Japanese people, because I was like, women run shit in my family. I don't know what any of you people are doing. Like I remember my mother telling me all of these very contrasting things, because like I knew that in her family, in even in my family, like women were running things. And I don't technically identify as a woman from like a Western construct, but when I think of myself as like an Asian American or as an Okinawan woman, I do feel resonated with that, because I'm just like, my ancestors, like the matriarchs of my line, their blood runs through me, and I am part of that. And that's the only way I have ever identified as a woman. But outside of that, like you guys have said, from a Western construct, I do identify as a trans non-binary person. But from my cultural construct, I almost identify adjacent to a spirit that lives inside of a woman's body. Like I am my ancestors' power, and I just happen to live in an AFAB body, and that's not really relevant because I'm still powerful.
I'm speechless.
Much thank you. Much thank you.
Anna, do you have anything to add to that?
Um, no, I think that was very powerful.
I think that was a great way to close up that topic. um, so let's move on to another topic. Uh, so you know, maybe a little bit of a hot topic. Um, so what are your thoughts on white creatives like directors, editors, writers, producers, production companies telling our stories for us?
Oh no, I had to roll my eyes. I had to roll everything right there. So do we talk about Moana now, or do we wait?
Right.
I got Moana, Kill Bill, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and The Karate Kid all on my list for this topic.
Not even like new media, but even old media, like things that are considered high art, like opera, like Madame Butterfly. Like what? Why do
Did
we
I?
hold? Why?
So someone actually tried to have me do a consulting job. So like I said, I'm Okinawan Japanese American. So like someone tried to have me do a consulting job where they wanted me to consult for their opera company and try to find a way to make Madame Butterfly PC for 2021. And this is like the day before the Atlanta shooting. So when this person asked me, I didn't respond that day. And then Atlanta shooting happened. And I was like, hey, not only is this a terrible time and this is never going to work, but like this is the story of my parents' life. Like my father was an American Navyman who went to my home island and married my mother and had children with her. And they have an incredibly tumultuous relationship built on their like different races and cultures. Like it's a super triggering story. So like I don't know if we can have specifically white led creations about us that do not end in stereotyping us and simplifying us in the most dehumanizing way possible. I just don't think it's possible and I don't think we should tolerate it. Like if we can take their money and use it to like spin our agenda and stories, go for it. But otherwise, fuck them.
No, don't do that.
You're right, Noah. You're right.
Don't do that.
Don't muddy the bloodline.
I'm a half-breed bitch.
We got too many mixed people in here for you to make a comment like that.
I can't have more
I'm probably
colonizers
mixed
and not
somewhere too, so it's fine. When in doubt, blame white people. That's all. um, I just have like a wide, like a long list of just problematic white-led productions, just revolving around Asians. Like it's just too long. Like Roger and Hammerstein had one called Flower Drum Song, and it was the most offensive shit that I have ever seen. There's like Mulan, like as much as I love Mulan, but like that's also there's also some issues that I have with that. Like they have a Filipino woman just voicing a Chinese actress, like, oh, she's Asian, she can pass, right?
I hate how interchangeable we all are to them.
I know. Like,
well, actually, I think that she only voiced her for the singing portion. I don't know if that's entirely true, but
actually, no, you are right because Ming Na Wei, a Chinese woman, did voice her.
Yes,
yeah,
there we
it was
go.
only for the vocal pieces. They weren't confident in her singing ability, so so the other actress, is it Nina?
Lea Salonga.
Lea Salonga, yeah.
I was way off. But anyways, yes, they had her do the singing parts. But to also add on to that, I think it's also a little bit like I think it sort of paints us with this assumption that we're very sensitive when we don't like the way that white people portray us. When it's more so kind of like, no, it's not that. It's just that like there's always going to be a messy like white people portray themselves in a messy light. Like that's just going to happen, but it's more so it's like when that's the only frame of reference and only point of reference that you're giving people, yeah, we're going to be offended by that because if we have like hundreds of like Pacifica and Asian characters on TV to refer to in American Asian TV, like so like American television, then the like the one or two or three or four sort of messy stereotypes aren't going to be as impactful anymore because it's like, well, that's not the only point of reference. There's so many other better, better examples to follow. So I think that's so that's one of the issues. It's like no, because like if you're ever if you are in a Samoan family and you are at a Samoan family reunion and you're at church or whatever, you are going to hear the ways we tear each other apart. Just like like I always tell everybody, this always rings true frequently. If you are very, very soft, do not be around a group of Samoan people because we have some of the sharpest humor you will. Don't let it, because it's kind of it's that concept of like an insecurity you had when you were a child becomes your nickname for the rest of your life. So like be careful with that. But no, I don't really appreciate when people tell our stories, even if they do it in a way that's arguably not that bad. It still has like when we accept that like as okay, it implies that our stories don't have to be told by us because oh well that just means a white person has to do it well. Not necessarily. That should not come at the lack of an opportunity for us.
Mm-hmm.
So I do have something to say to that about the sense of lack of opportunity for us. Because, like, something that I know that really bothers me, but I know is true, is that white people predominantly lead directors, production companies. They are in charge of entertainment media as we know it today in America. So, something I would say is that if white people need to be for whatever reason deciding to write stories that happen to have Pacifica and Asian American characters in them, hire sensitivity writers that fit the ethnicity of your characters and compensate them and talk about the sensitivity writers that you are hiring, recommend them to your friends. If you for any reason decide that you have to be writing these stories, at least be compensating the communities that you happen to be benefiting from the experience of.
Mm. Mm.
Like also to that point though, while I agree with you, I do think that the more impactful thing would be to have us in the room already.
Absolutely.
You wouldn't have to go out of your way to find us if we were already there.
I guess the thing I get concerned about is that white people do this thing where they're just like, well, I needed to tell the story. And yes, I agree with you 100%. We should be in the room. We should be the ones leading this, honestly, endeavor. White people should not be having to tell our stories for us in order for us to have that space. But it kind of has become like that where white people, unless they put their foot in the door for us, it's practically impossible for us to get anywhere with that without a little bit of help. And I hate that. I hate how powerless it makes us look as people, as just entertainers, is that like we need white power in order to gain power for ourselves and a foothold in this industry. It's exhausting.
Yes.
That also separates what an actual ally is from a fake ally. And that's like kind of circling this back into like the realm of drag. I've worked with a lot of like I have a lot of white friends, who do drag, as I'm sure a lot of us do, because that's basically a huge chunk of who does drag. Because for some of us walking down the street, we can get killed if we're looked at like in drag. So it's much more dangerous for people like us. But I think that like something I told someone like and then this once again further emphasizes the point of why we need to be in the room in general is because I remember I was booking a show with a good friend of mine who is a white artist, and he was like, how does this lineup look? I'm like, this lineup, we can't do this lineup. And he was like, why? I'm like, because I'm the only POC in this lineup. And he was like, "Oh, I didn't even realize. I'm so sorry." I was like,
of course you would know.
And it's just like once again, he's a good person. He's not like bad, and he didn't take it as like, "Oh my God, you're saying I'm this awful racist." It's like, no. I'm not saying you're a racist. It's just that obviously this was not at the forefront of your mind. Like it was in the forefront of my mind. But that's why we were both casting this show together. And that's why this did not happen. Like that's why that lineup did not end up happening. Because I was there to be like, that's not gonna work. And he was just like, okay, yes, we're changing that. And so I know like other drag artists who cast their shows and other like Toronto, LA, San Francisco, all these other places. And a common thing a white person will say is, "Well, I don't know I don't know who to cast, all these other POCs." And it's
Mm-hmm.
like that already tells me what circles you hang out in. Because if you actually knew other POC queer people in your own personal life, in your own circle, you wouldn't have a hard time casting us. Because you wouldn't have to look that hard to find us, because we would already be right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I went to school for film, and so I am like a filmmaker. And I remember I was so excited, right? Like telling stories is part of like when I go to family reunions, all we do is talk, story, eat food, talk story again, and eat more food. That's all we do is just tell stories all the day long. Like that's what we do, and that was my main motivation for wanting to be a filmmaker. But then I got so discouraged when I have to try to fight for my scraps at the table to try to get things that I want to like make. As a queer person, I have to like make this film that I don't really want to make so I can make the film that I want to make. Like a good example of that is like Taika Waititi. Like he makes films that he necessarily doesn't want to make. That way he can make films that are like for brown people. Like I think he's working on a series about indigenous teenagers now. But like right, he had to make Thor Ragnarok, which I'm sure he like loved the exposure, but I'm not sure. I'm sure that's not something he truly wanted to make as an artist. And so it gets so discouraging. And so something that I found that helped me is that just go straight to the source, go straight to YouTube. There's a plenty of like YouTube channels, artists that post things on YouTube or like Vimeo. They have their own web series. Like that's where I found a lot of representation as like a film student because it's not in mass media, which is sad. But like I'd have to share like a link with like all the ones that I found. But like even queer representation, like stuff that I like has been mainly found on like web series and like shows like TikTok or something like it, not even on main media. It's like so subculture, like hidden somewhere on the and I found it and it was great. But yeah, I think it's hard to like as like an indigenous person or as a person of color or someone that's an artist, you kind of have to wear these hats to like try to like get where you want to go, and it's hard, and it gets discouraging. But I think the most important thing is just like persevere and get our butts in that writing room and and behind the camera for sure, where we're already there. And I think that's very powerful, and I think we need more of that, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I feel. Go ahead.
Go ahead. You can go ahead.
Okay. So I feel like getting representation in like things like film and movies is hard for Asian people, but it's even harder in video games. Like I have seen so many video games just revolving around Asian people led by, and then you look at the developers and they're all white. Like it's so tiring. Uh like I think Sekiro, wait, which one? I'm trying to think which one it is. Like if it's not Japanese, then it's like it's pretty much just like if it's Asian, then it's Japanese, right? So games like Final Fantasy, anything basically like developed by that's coming from Japan, like any of those JRPGs. They're led by Japanese people, but they're still focusing mainly on white people. And I'm like, I just want Asians and Pacific Islanders just like focused like in the gaming industry, just telling their stories and people just enjoying them. Like that's all I want.
Going off of what Mick was saying, uh, from the other side, I in the acting world, I have been told many times, you can pass as white.
That's a compliment.
And it's such a good compliment. S- uh, so like I pass as white when they need me,
Mm-hmm.
when they need an act like somebody to be a clown for them. And but when so one time I was auditioning for a show called Spring Awakening. It's a show that's essentially based around these German teenagers way back many centuries. No, it's like a couple hundred, like I don't remember when it's based exactly
White,
what
horny
year.
German teenagers.
Yeah.
And Tina
That's the whole play is white, horny German teenagers.
Yeah. They're Spring Awakening, if you get what we mean. So yeah, I auditioned for that and I got like kind of I was like, I'm gonna get this. And then the one of the assistant director pulled me aside and they were like, I don't think there were she was like, what are you? And Mhm. And I was like, yep. And I was like, I'm half Samoan, half white. And she was like, oh, I don't think there were any Samoan people in Germany at that time.
Clarification: there was a lot. Germany did have colonial ties to Samoa.
Mhm.
There are German people that live in Samoa because of it.
Yeah, and I wanted to say this to this person, but I just decided to leave because if that's what the energy was on the team, I didn't want to be involved. But what I wanted to say was, well, actually, because I knew I when I was auditioning, I knew what the year was, but around that time, Samoan people were actually in Germany. They were, however, in human zoos in Germany.
Ooh.
It was like back then.
Oh God.
So what I wanted to say was actually,
You're
yeah, I
right. She
don't.
might have been like, "Oh, that's a great idea."
First of all, I just want to point out the part where why do white people always think we didn't exist in their general sphere or at all, like until a certain point in history? Do they think people of color just popped out from the earth one day in like 1950?
The media, the documentation
I mean,
of it all.
you're right. You're absolutely right, Anna.
Right. My ancestors generally did oral histories and like hula, right? That's how we pass our stories. We don't write it down. Oh no. We killed Captain Cook. We killed Captain Cook. So
I think a lot of island nations specifically don't have like a written system because I know mine don't, and I don't know about your peoples, but I think Hawaiian people don't. I don't think Tongan and Samoan people do, and I can't say anything about Filipino people.
Nope. It's all oral.
Yeah, a lot of islander people love having oral history because, like, what would it be to write it down for us?
We love oral history.
Who doesn't love oral?
Bring us all
Honestly.
together, you know.
I was waiting for one of us to make the joke.
It had to be me.
I definitely
oral,
winked.
but no one has said oral yet. So, but like to that point as well, I think there's also like Anna was saying, there like another problem with that is how many of us have been asked like, oh, where are you from? Or like what? For real. I remember I was at work and this white woman comes up to me, you know, because outside, I don't know, like I think only I'm not sure how many of you like have seen me out of drag. I believe only a couple of you have, but I look like a stereotypical Samoan. I'm like very tall. I'm a large person. I have big curly Maui Moana long black hair. And so I was at work and I was, you know, I was typing something and this woman comes up to me and she was just like, "Oh, like, where are you from?" And I was like, "California."
Mm.
And she was just like, "Is that where you were born?" I was like,
Oof.
"Yes." And she was just like, "And your mom?" I was like, "Long Beach." And then she was like, "Oh, okay." And then she leaves. And my manager, who overheard the whole thing, was like, "Noah, take a deep breath real quick. Like, just breathe real quick." And then she was like, "I don't think she was necessarily being racist in saying that. I'm like, then why didn't she ask you where you were from then? And she was like, okay, point taken. Point taken. And so I like that's why they think we're relatively new. That's why they assume that people like us can't be American because like their default American is a white person. Even if like a white person is speaking with a fucking German accent, like they have to be more American than we are.
There is like a myth about perpetual foreignness that definitely is invasive in like Asian and Pacific communities in America, where no matter how long our families have been here, no matter what our roots are, no matter whether or not we got off the boat yesterday or we've been here for 5 generations, we will always belong to somewhere else, even if our motherlands won't even claim us.
Which is some shit for a white person who claims to be an American to say.
Absolutely,
Occupied
these
land.
colonizers.
Has anyone ever been like asked what like what are you because they can't tell? I wait, I realize that's exactly what Noah just asked, but like
Yeah.
they literally can't tell what you are. Like are you Mexican? Are you
Yeah, they play the guessing game.
Mm-hmm.
They're like,
Sometimes
are you Japanese?
it's worse when they know though. Sometimes it's almost worse because then that's an excuse for them to exotify you.
Yes, I was about to say. It's usually when people try to like pick me up, they're like, "Ooh, like what kind of thing are you?" And I'm like, myself." Like
Don't get me started on the dating scene. Don't
Oh,
even get me
God.
started on drag.
Oh.
Jesus.
White gays think they're so woke, and then they still do the same thing their cis
Is there gonna be a dating panel?
I wish.
I mean, dating is kind of a part of pop culture. Do we want to talk about that?
Well, I would just say, like in like romantic comedies, like never have it's never, I've never ever seen myself there. It's always just white people and like cis people.
The only exception is Crazy Rich Asians. That's
That's
it.
right. Oh my God.
That's the only point of reference.
Which I haven't watched.
The majority of them have white though.
Can we talk about how amazing that movie is, though?
I need to
love
watch it.
I need to watch it, honestly.
It's good.
As far as like the dating scene goes, it's hard because when it's a white person who shows a lot of interest in you, it's almost like, are they trying to do this to seem hella woke, or to seem like down, or to like see? Because I've never like, or because it's always that, and then
Not
like,
even that, like possess you. They want to possess you. Kind
well,
of like.
there's this phrase that a Pacifica friend of mine said while she was reading poetry, and she said this line that struck me, and I've never been able to forget it. And she was talking about an instance where she like slept with a white guy, and then she was like, you know, what, like I forgot exactly. I don't know, so I'm not gonna try to make it sound all flowery and poetic. But essentially, what the line sounded like, what it was when he's sleeping with me, I always have this conflict with myself where like, is he colonizing me right now, or am I decolonizing him? And I from then on, I was like, is that what it's like for us to be with a white person? We have to explain ourselves to them in hopes that they understand us, or they can open their mind and make the work to decolonize themselves.
I do believe love is love, but like, so I'm polyamorous. Like, 2 out of my 3 partners are white, and one of them is also mixed race Asian like me. And I love all of them equally. There's no way to define that. None of them is better than the other. But when I'm with my partner of color, I feel this weight taken off of my literal body and soul. Because, like, I remember our first date, I made this inappropriate Asian joke because I like to do that to see if colonizers will laugh as like a litmus test for whether or not I should give them a second date. But I forgot, and they like looked at me. Take that idea and spread it all your friends.
That's so good.
Oh my god.
But like they looked at me, they were like, ah, and I was like, ah, and we like realized in that moment we had these really similar life experiences, and honestly, like I don't think I will date more white people from this point. I'm gonna keep the ones I have. Like I don't believe in breaking up with them just because they happen to be white. but like they know that, and they know that they have to be beyond allyship. Like if I don't see them doing the work when I'm not looking, if I don't know that they're doing their work, if I know that they don't have friends of color outside of me, if I know that they're not donating to fucking mutual aid and shit, if I know that they're not going to protest without my fucking presence, they're not worth my fucking time.
Yes.
I've never dated a white person.
Oh man, love you.
One of the main things is that Hawaii, there's not a lot of them here.
Okay.
There's not a lot of.
I'm thinking about moving
Well,
there.
now that I'm in like the gay scene, doing drag and like clubs and all that kind of stuff, there's definitely more popping up. I've never dated anyone white, but I remember in like high school and before that, everyone I had a crush on, like that wasn't in my vicinity, they were all white.
Okay.
And that's just like who I was seeing on TV, who I was seeing like on Disney Channel and like in magazines and on advertisements and stuff like that. It was just all white men. And then I remember back into who I was actually having crushes on, and they were all Filipino, and I was just like,
Most of the guys I had a crush on as a kid when I knew like that, like I realized I was queer because of a Filipino guy that I went to school with. I was in 6th grade and I saw him and I died.
I remember for me, it was seeing Dante Basco in Cook, and I was like, I don't know if I want to be him or like date him, but probably all of the things.
Yeah, that's kind of hard. Is the when I was younger, whenever I did see an Asian male in media, it was that, did I want to be him or did I want to like be with him?
Right. I think
Did anyone else have to get over the whole like all Asian or Pacifica men look like my brother bullshit that like white society gave you?
Yeah,
Because that was so hard for
that
me
is
to
why
let go
it's
of.
so hard for me to date any Pacifica people. Because the second I think you look like my brother or my sister or anything like that, it is impossible for me. And I know it's terrible. It's so like because all of my siblings are also with other Pacifica people, and so I don't have any children, but like all the ones that are older than me do, and in my mind I'm just like I doubt just because of the sheer lack of proximity that I'm going to be with a Pacifica person especially if I stay in New York instead of going to California. But I do sometimes like I'm not gonna lie, that does cross my mind when it comes to dating another POC. I'm kind of just like, yes, it's dating another POC, but it's not dating another Pacifica person or another Mexican person who will have sometimes we almost like the benefit of dating somebody within your own like ethnic community is that you don't have to explain yourself as much.
Yes.
And so that's not like a pressure that's put on you because I also I've never dated anyone that was full-blooded white. They were like I dated one Mexican person and I dated somebody that was half white, half Puerto Rican. And so it's like I guess in my mind I was still having this whole like, so you understand to a degree the Mexican side of me, which I always have to work on equally representing within myself. But I'm like the Polynesian side, you don't understand enough. And I guess I didn't necessarily realize how much I needed that from somebody until I was kind of just like, I don't, because I don't want to feel like I guess I don't want to feel any other like degrees of separation between someone. And it's like I'm not saying, oh, let's not talk about our differences. It's like, no, let's talk about our differences. But at some points, I kind of felt like, oh my God, we're so different. Very different. And sometimes I kind of want to like I would make I would say a phrase in someone, and of course people would just be like, "What? Did you mumble that? What do you mean?" And I'm like, "Oh, well, if I say it in English, it doesn't have like the depth and the humor and the sarcasm. It's not there anymore. I just said close the door. Like it's just not the same. But at the same time, I don't know. I also try to be like I'm also of the mind like I'm gonna love who I love and I'm gonna fall for who I fall for. regardless of that. So it's not necessarily like a deal breaker for me if somebody is not Latin or Pacifica. It's a bonus. It's a bonus, but a very difficult bonus that is damn near impossible to come by.
I talk about going back to what you said earlier about not dating people who you can see as your sibling. As I'm adopted, I have 4 brothers.
Oh.
4 older brothers at least, and I don't know how many younger brothers. But I don't know them. I don't know who they are. I don't really know anything about my birth parents. I was adopted at 4 days old. So there's that mystery.
Oh.
That maybe one day surprise. And I don't want that to happen.
I've heard adoptees talk about this like fear, this very rational fear about like being like, yeah, I'm gonna fall in love. And I've heard people talk about like being adopted or separated from their siblings at a really young age or never meeting them, having like really strong biological connections with people you meet later in life. Turns out they're your biological siblings. It happens.
Fingers crossed it doesn't happen to me.
Yeah, no, fingers crossed. We're hoping and praying for you.
Kind of bringing it back to media and representation. I kind of found that kind of the absence of Asian people and Pacifica people, it kind of led to us kind of being a bit of like it essentially led to a lot of fetishization of like our us as a people. And I have a story that I told earlier that I'm going to retell real quickly here. I kind of want to see your reactions. So I was hooking up with someone. We were on and off hooking up. But this was the last time we hooked up, and let me tell you why. So we were just hooking up, and we were doing the thing, and he just popped the question of, "What are you?" And I was like, "I'm Samoan." And white, and he was like, "Oh," and then he thinks about it for a little bit. He thinks about it, and then he's like, "Yeah, okay." And then we get back into it. And then he pounces on me with the, "Oh, my Samoan warrior."
It doesn't get any better.
Okay, but why do we all have a story like that? Because I definitely have been hit up with like, would you be my Asian schoolgirl? And I never have ran out of a room so fast in my goddamn life.
No. Oh God. Oh. Ugh.
It's like obviously I like to play dress up, but not like this.
It's kind of like when people describe us as like a candy bar or some sort of like dessert, our skin tone. For me, I haven't quite gotten the whole Samoan thing, but what I've gotten is just like, oh, you're just like the perfect shade of caramel. You're just you're yummy, like, and I'm just like, I know, but I caramel. That's what you go to.
It's always related to food. Like even like it's so weird. Like yeah, like chocolate or like caramel. Like nothing, not like yeah, right.
Banana.
Someone.
Have any of you had a white person have the audacity of calling you a banana? Because I think that's what the hell. It's like you think because you spent 2 fucking years in China, you're more Asian than me? How is this happening to me?
Oh, that. I'm more insert any POC community than you are.
I have been called a monkey before.
Oh my God.
No.
Not a banana.
The audacity of these bitches.
I guess we get to go together.
I've been called an island N-word.
Wait, kind of same. I've been called a mocha latte N-word.
Yeah, I've been called like a coconut. Brown on the white on the inside. Like, Great. Thanks.
I mean, you're creative, but probably put that into something else, sweetie.
Make sure it's fresh coconut, not like the fake imitation coconut, but whatever.
Someone
White people
called
don't
me.
know how to season anything, so.
I remember this one hookup, like, that I had before. He called me his little lumpia, and I'm like,
No!
and that's when I just left. I immediately ran out, and I'm like, blocked.
Not during a
everywhere.
hookup.
It was
Lumpia?
God. It was God.
Uh,
I was so traumatized.
I remember this one time after a gig, there was this guy who watched the show. He went to me like, "Oh my God, you're so beautiful. You're so exotic." And I was like, "Excuse me? You're in Hawaii. There's a lot of Asians here. Do you see them?" And
I love being
then
told I'm beautiful, but exotic is my least favorite word.
yeah. Oh,
yeah.
And then Oriental.
Oh.
Because I'm a rug, obviously.
It's so funny to have to explain to people. They're just like, why can't I use that word? As like, because I'm not a literal commodity. I am not a child sex. Like, I'm a person. Oriental things are things. I am a person.
I think for me, bringing this back to like drag and like kind of like the culture that we sit in, I'm sure this I'm sure this happens with some of you guys as well. I feel like people, since they almost can never tell what race I am and they just assume, they sort of like they almost always assume incorrectly. So a lot of people assume that I'm black, and they I remember I was black drag artist like Facebook group thing, and it was like, if you're getting this email, it's because we need our own space, and us as black artists. And I was like, oh, no, thank you, I appreciate it, but no, actually I'm not. And it happens all the time. And I become so hyper aware. I'm just like, is it the way that I'm painting? Is it the way that I'm like dressing? Is it like, what is it that's giving that off? Because I don't want to be offensive to like black artists, but I'm also kind of like, a lot of the time it happens when I'm doing things that are very like more so tied to like my Samoan side, like wearing something with like this sort of a pattern on it, or wearing wearing big curly hair, or wearing an afro, which a lot of Polynesian people actually have. It's this assumption. It's kind of just like, oh well, you're not black. Why are you wearing that? I'm like, oh, I'm wearing my drag is inspired by Polynesian women, Polynesian culture. And they're just like, oh, but why are you wearing an afro, or why are you why are you wearing like African tribal prints? I'm like, well, I'm not actually. I'm not. This isn't African tribal print. This is Samoan tribal print.
I think that ties back to the fact that people don't see us. Like, I think Samoan culture is so underrated that when people see, because like obviously a lot of islanders do have features that are associated with blackness. That doesn't mean you guys are blackfishing. It just means you're islanders.
I mean, I'm also not going to act like anti-blackness does not exist in Polynesian culture, though.
Oh yeah, that's not even going to be denied here.
Yeah.
That is heavily there.
Because like I definitely have people trying to tell me, it's like, oh, we would love you to be in like an all Latina or Latinx show, and I'm just like, I am not at all, even remotely. I know that my last name sounds that way. I know that for some reason, I think for me at least, people are like, oh, you look racially ambiguous and you have this really big like fiery personality, and I'm like, did you microaggress me but for the wrong race? Because that happens to me all the time.
Yep, that happens to me a lot.
But ironically, I don't get asked to be inside of those Latinx spaces. And whenever I
That's
tell
so
people
funny
about
because
it,
you are.
they're like, it's only for Latin people, Noah. I'm like, what the hell do you think I am? And they're just like, oh, I thought you were just someone. And I'm just like, no, it's actually in my bio. If you like find me on Instagram, right next to that like Samoan flag is a Mexico is the Mexican flag. And they're like, oh, like, and it's interesting because it's always like people who claim they read my information that just completely graze over that.
Mhm.
You know, or they just think, or like I've even had people be like, "Oh my God, it's so fantastic that you, as a non-Latin person, have so much respect for Latin culture." Like emphasizing that that's just not what they view me as.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's it's a trip for sure.
All right. It's around the time where the panel is ending. Like we're almost done here. I does anyone have any final thoughts that they want to add quickly before we do our outros?
When in doubt, blame white people.
Love that.
Yes.
I mean, I feel that the lesson of the show would definitely be uh, help other Asian and Pacific Islander creators and push them forward. You know, help them get into the room where that it happens. Um, support each other and we can change the world.
Also, we can tell our own stories.
Yeah.
We are
Yes.
perfectly capable of doing so.
We are great storytellers.
We are
have been.
more than like the outputs of our culture. Like I get that people love anime, people love hula, people love all those things, but like we, the people, the spirit of our cultures are just as important, if not more important, than the things that our cultures create.
Mhm. Mick, anything?
No, I just agree with everything that was said.
All right. Okay. So we're gonna go around again and just say who we are, where people can find us, and then if you have anything to plug that you're a part of that people can go support and watch and or whatever consume, help support you with, let's do that. So let's start with Anna again.
Hi, I'm Anime. Pronouns are she, they, and drag. You can go ahead and follow me on Twitch and on Instagram at animation, anime, as you can see here, and then SEAN. Uh, I think the main thing that we'd like to plug would be a monthly drag show hosted by myself and the one and only Apple a Day over on her Twitch, twitch.tv/AppleADayXO for Apples and Anna's Direct Show. The next one's for Pride on June 25th.
Yes. Okay, I don't remember who was next. Joy? Was it Joy?
I think so. Yeah, I'll go. Hi everyone, I'm Joystick, Twitch's resident drag monarch, because I'm both a king and a queen. I am currently on break, but I will be back to streaming next week, streaming Resident Evil 6, or no, not 6, 8, which is Village, which features the big-titted vampire lady. So yeah, you can follow me on my socials at Twitter and Instagram at Joystick. That's stick with a QUE. Instagram at the joystick and Twitch at twitch.tv/joy_stick.
And I don't remember the order, so I'll just Mick, go.
Yeah, of course. Hi, I'm Mick Yeager, pronouns in drag or he, they. You can follow me on Instagram at Mick_Yeager_69. I don't have anything coming up that's virtual, but I am doing a show with Jada Essence Hall for Pride next week. So I'm gearing up for that.
Wow.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I'm pumped.
All right, and Noah?
Hello everyone. My name is Noah Fence, and you can follow me on Instagram at the real Noah Fence. And I believe I do have a show coming up in June for Flame Night Fever, that's actually probably a lot easier to find. But anyways, Yeah. So, and my pronouns in drag are she, her, hers, and I am the token queen of color of Ithaca, New York.
And we have Mixandry.
Hi y'all, I'm Mixandry, they, them. I am the baby drag demon of Salt Lake City. I am currently taking a hiatus. I'm hoping to be back, doing some stuff over July, summer season, so keep an eye out. And you can find me either on my Safe for Work version at By Furious AF on Twitter and Instagram. That's by BI Furious AF, or the NSFW version, if you want to support Asian sluts like me, is Lil, Lil, Daddy Vixen. Thank you very much.
Yes. And I'm Sapphire E Glamour. I am a theater drag Twitch streamer. I do so much. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram at Sapphire E Glamour. Just really straightforward. It's all the same. So, follow everyone here. Don't forget to do it. And support Asian American and Pacific Islander people. And if you don't know any, go find some.
You do
Yeah.
now.
Now
You
you
do
do.
now.
You
Also, don't forget to pay the cover, suggested of $10. If you don't, then another white person calls a POC an embarrassing name, and we don't want that.
A tea.
All right, Sapphire, thank you for having us. It was such a
Yay,
pleasure to be
Sapphire.
here.
Thank you so much, Sapphire.
Thank you for this conversation. Bye.
Yes, bye.
All right, bye.
Well, that was a time.
숨겨도 twinkle 어쩌나 나는 나를 좋아해 끝까지 경계해야 해 보석으로 친 너잖아 늘 나의 곁을 지켜줘 내 주위만 맴돌아 눈을 떼지 마줘 난 매력에 빠져 숨겨도 twinkle 어쩌나 twinkle twinkle 어쩌나 눈에 확 띄잖아 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 매일에 쌓여 있어도 나는 twinkle 티가 나난 미지의 세계 시간을 잊어버릴걸 아침에 눈을 떠봐도 꿈은 계속될 거야 난 너를 위해 꾸미고 더 예쁘게 널 반짝일래 왜 너만 혼자 몰라 나의 뒷가루 숨겨도 twinkle 어쩌나 숨겨도 twinkle 빛이 나 눈에 확 띄잖아 눈에 확 띄잖아 매일에 쌓여 있어도 나는 twinkle 티가 나 oh yeah 너무 태연해 너무 뻔뻔해 밖에는 널 소원하는 줄이 끝이 안 보여 말도 안 되게 넌 너무 담담해 난 하늘 아래 떨어진다 숨겨도 twinkle 어쩌나 yeah 눈에 확 띄잖아 난 눈에 확 띄잖아 매일에 쌓여 있어도 나는 twinkle 티가 그대의 twinkle 나를 봐 어딜 봐 나를 봐 나를 봐 칙칙한 옷 속에서도 나는 twinkle 티가 나는 twinkle 티가 난 twinkle 어쩌나 눈에 확 띄잖아 눈에 확 띄잖아 매일에 쌓여 있어도 나는 twinkle 티가 twinkle 알잖아
Can you get out of frame?
Cut.
it's me, the K-pop queen Rock'em Sakura. I'm just like if Kimchi didn't have a makeup brand anymore and she was less popular and very poor. Welcome back to my channel. As of today, yesterday is when Blackpink released their music video with Selena Gomez. That's right, Selena, that girl.
Ghost babies in her knees.
What? What are you talking
Have you
about?
not seen that
What she
meme?
know? What? She has ghost babies in her meme? Anyways, I think we're gonna go ahead and get started, but before I press this play button, I'd like you guys to make sure to hit that like button, comment down below, subscribe to this page, and just buckle up because it's gonna get sell pink in this area. Yeah, I think we should get started.
Go for it.
Okay, ready? Let's go. Wow, they're so pretty. This is like 800K. Ah! Selena Gomez is driving the truck. Thank God there's subtitles. I had no idea what they were saying. Damn, her lip is glossy. I wish that fan was pointed at me right now. I'm so hot. We have the same gloves! Wow, feathers. They said marabou for her, and then they said chicken feathers for the other girl. This is not what I was expecting. It's very bubblegummy. Wow, Selena Gomez is so pretty. She's covering up her what member is that? She's the dog. Wow, that's a big cherry. The rest of the video is just her eating it. Oh, it's not chicken feathers, it's tulle. I'm sorry. I am so sorry for reading it earlier. Why is there always a tennis court in K-pop videos? They never play tennis. And Selena Gomez is always in the seat of a car but is never driving. How did they get there? Damn, he said collarbone rice. I bet you they ate none of that ice cream. No, it's all fake, obviously. Mmm, it looks good though. Can we order ice cream after this? Rah, rah, rah! You see the cat in the car. Mona Lisa kinda Lisa. You can't rhyme Lisa with Lisa, Black Pink Lisa. This set though is incredible, it's beautiful. Also, Blackpink loves their mini cars. Ice cream. Ice cream. So I was literally not expecting that sound because the last 4 or 5 Blackpink songs have had like syntho banjo, have had like vuvuzela, have had like electro K-pop versions of Skrillex. It was very relaxed for Blackpink. Usually for Blackpink, I'm assaulted by unpopular opinion. I do not like Ice Cream Cake by Red Velvet. I don't. I liked this one a lot better because they didn't incorporate like ice cream truck sounds to make it sound cheap. She rhymed Mona Lisa with Lisa. And I still want to give her money. Well, whatever happened to Genie going solo? Was that a lie? Why did they get a capybara for this? She's not doing anything with it. Yes, she is. She's sharing a snack with it. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Okay, y'all, that was me reacting to Blackpink with Selena Gomez, Ice Cream. If you guys would like to watch me watch this a second time, please make sure to become a patron on Patreon. I'll be posting the second watch over there. Also, too, if you become a patron, then you can help support videos like this every time. All of these beautiful patrons right here make these videos possible, and I thank you so much. Especially with these K-pop react videos, too. These videos cannot get monetized because they have copyrighted music in them. So literally the only way that we can pay for our editors for this is through our patrons on Patreon. So I thank you so much. And I really encourage you to become a patron too. Leave a comment down below on what else I should react to, or who should Blackpink work with next? Who should they do a collab with next? I think, now bear with me, the Kombucha Girl. Anyways, I will see you guys later. Bye. Talk to you later. Blackpink in your, sell pink in your area.
Start again with my shirt this time.
Oh my god. Are you filming?
Yeah.
My genitals are wet.
I'm not.
Soon.
Honey, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be sick after this. I can't even get you wet because we have to film later.
I know.
You're a little bit wet.
I know.
Stop filming.
Hi, hello. Or should we say annyeong?
Should we?
Okay,
Hi,
all in
everyone,
London.
and welcome to K-pop in your area, a K-pop panel moderated by me, Apple a Day. Yeah, hi. This feels weird because I'm just looking at you guys in the Google Meet.
It's weird in here, huh?
It is weird in here. Yeah. Yeah, let's go around and introduce ourselves. I'll start for now. My name's Apple a Day. My pronouns are she, they, or he works too. I won't get mad. But yeah, and my AAPI background is I'm half Japanese. Period. Let's go on to the next person. Whoever, Joy.
Oh, hi. Hi, everyone. I am Joystick, Twitch's resident drag monarchs. I'm both a king and a queen. My pronouns are they, them, in and out of drag. And excuse me, I just drank some Sprite, so I'm a little bit gassy. And my AAPI heritage is I am a full Filipino.
Period. Shall we move on over to this side of the screen to Miss Shumai?
Hi everyone, my name is Miss Shumai, pronouns she, her in drag, and my AAPI background is I am Chinese Taiwanese.
Yay. We love to see all this representation, honestly. Next up, we'll go over to Cash.
Hi everyone, I'm Cash Monet. My pronouns are she and her in drag, and then out of drag. You can use, I guess, whatever, I guess. And I am Filipino, first generation Filipino over here.
Period. And last and least, no, I'm just kidding. Last but not least, we'll go over to Marisol.
Hi, I'm Marisol Lawrence. I use they, them pronouns out of drag. I use they, she pronouns in drag, and I am part Japanese.
Period. Also, if anyone out there doesn't know, all of my panelists today, including all of the other ones all day, are working for free today. They volunteered their time to spread awareness and spread our Asian and Pacific Islander love to all of you. So if anyone has any monetary donations, anything you can pay, exclamation point cover in the chat, please pay our panelists because we have no money. We're broke drag queens. Please.
If you don't pay the cover, Ollie London corrects another Korean person, and you don't want that. Sorry.
Oh no.
Not that. We do not want that at all. Okay. Well, let's get into it, shall we? How are you guys all doing, by the way? Hello. I know we were chatting earlier, but
Great.
yeah. Gosh,
That's
this is your first
wonderful.
panel today.
This is my first panel today, so I'm nice and fresh in drag.
Perfect.
How's everybody else? I know, I'm so sorry, Marisol. Enjoy.
We're like, great, 9 a.m. All right.
I'm like, oh, fall asleep at 8 a.m., wake up at 3.
Wow.
How do they do it?
Really? Anywho, let's go on. Let's start with K-pop. So my first question on this list that I'm staring at says, what K-pop group got you into the phenomenon? Let's start with Marisol.
Yeah. So I got into K-pop specifically summer of 2009.
Oh.
It was late July,
Same,
early
actually.
August. And I was actually in Peru, in my home country. And my ex stepfather's sister was obsessed with K-pop, and she showed me a music video to the girl group Tiara. And I got hooked by their dancing, and I got hooked by their like music videos and their sense of fashion that I went from there on.
Tiara.
Mhm.
Wow.
Which one? Which tiara?
Yeah, which
song?
video?
It wasn't Bo Peep. It was the one that they go like that. I don't know because the name is like in full Korean. So the one they go, oh,
yes.
oh, 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 oh,
oh. Yes, I love that one. Crazy or something like that.
Something
Anyways,
like that.
Amazing. Tiara, we love to see it. Joy?
For me, it was 21. I remember seeing them specifically on I think it was Kids or Teenagers React on the Fine Brothers channel.
Okay.
That's where my first
Wow.
exposure to K-pop was. And then I was like, oh, they're cool. So and then I've been a stan ever since.
That's awesome. I love 21 too. I stand CL.
Yes.
Miss Shumai?
Hi. So I feel like my standum of K-pop has come in waves. So back when I went to a very predominantly Asian junior high and high school, so everyone was listening to like Boa, Taeyang back in the day, and so what I literally asked the girl to prom, making a bunch of boys do the nobody dance, but like Wonder Girls with me. None of
That's
them were
not gay
gay
at all.
I was
not
the only
gay
one
at
that was
all.
in the closet.
How do
so,
you feel about that now?
No one knew.
We need to
No one
unpack
knew.
this.
But then like I wasn't like into K-pop to the level I am now. I think Twice was the group that really got me. Twice and Blackpink were the groups that really got me back into K-pop.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And Kayesh?
Hi. I also kind of have like that same kind of story where it like comes in waves because I remember in high school it would be like I listen to J-pop and then all of a sudden it'd be like G from Girls' Generation would pop up and I'm like, what is this? But recently, what got me back into it because I wasn't into it for like a little bit and I'm back into it was Red Velvet. It was ice cream cake, Red Velvet. Like that's when it started to like come back for me.
It's funny that you guys say that you had like K-pop waves because I'm exactly the same way. I probably joined the K-pop phenomenon when it was like Girls' Generation Genie. Like I heard G in my friend's car on it was literally recorded on a cassette tape, which is
Oh wow.
you know, it was like she recorded it from the K-pop radio station on a cassette tape. And I was like, oh, what is this? You know, I was like into J-pop too, just like you, Cash. I mean, yeah, J-pop, Stan Perfume. But I did that and then I kind of like lost touch with it, like after like Sistar and stuff. And then I recently got back into it with I think it was Produce 48. I like started watching Produce 48 and then I fell in love. Anywho, let's move on. I love K-pop so much. I'm like, what else can we talk about? My next question on here is which generation of K-pop is your personal favorite and why? I know there's a lot of different generations of K-pop and ups and downs, pros and cons. I love, you know, certain groups from Gen 4, but some groups from Gen 2. Anywho, let's go through that.
Wait, what do the generations even mean? Like, what does that even
I think
mean?
Gen 2
Okay, thank God someone asked that. I Googled right before this thing just to
really?
sound prepared.
Okay.
Marisol, do you want to answer that question about the generations?
No, I'm gonna let Miss Shumai go.
You're like, no. Oh yeah, Miss Shumai, what
Okay,
did you
because
find
I read
online?
one wiki article. Okay, I will have to say that I'm between third and fourth. Third being because that's the one that really got me back into K-pop when like Twice and Blackpink were first starting.
So
that
third
was
is
really when
Twice. Third generation is Twice.
I think Red
third
Velvet
generation
is
is like early Twice and Blackpink, yeah. And then fourth generation with like the girls, the ones that have debuted in the past couple of years, I think that is my favorite just because they have the strongest dancers.
Generation wise, it's kind of Gen 2 was kind of like Girls' Generation, Wonder Girls era, and then Gen 3 was like Red Velvet, early Twice, and then Gen 4 is like Everglow, Eyes One, Luna, yeah. And Gen 1 is like I don't know Gen 1. Like
HOT.
Lee Hyori, I think. Boa.
Boa.
An article I read said Boa was 1.5, so it gets real nitty gritty like that.
Oh gosh. Anybody else want to answer the generation question? If you guys
Yeah. So my all-time favorite is Gen 2 because it's the generation that I like really started like the pandemonium. What did you call it? The phenomenon?
Pandemonium.
What do you call it?
Calls it a K-pop phenomenon. Yeah.
That word.
We're in a pandemonium right now.
Yes.
Or a pancetta.
Oh my god. So Gen 2 is my favorite because it's when I discovered K-pop, and I would say Generation 4 brought me back into it. Is what I would say.
Yeah, I would say I would say I like Gen 2 introduced me to the world of K-pop, and then I dropped off for a little bit, and then what actually got me back into like K-pop was Mamamoo, because I was told that they were self-produced, they wrote their own songs, they choreographed their, like everything, and that's what what got me back into it. And then I fell in love with like groups like
Red Velvet, Twice.
Period.
I would say, yeah, I would say for, oh, it's so hard because like Gen 3 has like such a special place in my heart because like that was what I was just listening to during that time. But Gen 4 has been coming out with such good stuff lately, and it's just
So
like,
good.
damn, these children right here can dance and
Literal
rap
children.
and
Like literal.
flip. So I don't know. I do love Twice, and it's such a hard question, but
It is.
I
Maybe I
love
shouldn't have asked it.
I love 3.
Period.
Work.
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 Just like Gen 2 through 4 really did like reel people in to K-pop.
Oh
you
yeah.
know?
Yeah.
Like all of them. And Gen 4 right now is booming, like especially in Western media. With artists, you know, like BTS and Blackpink, especially collabing with other American artists and stuff. How do you feel seeing that the K-pop wave has taken over like Western music or media? I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone, but if anyone wants to answer that.
May I answer?
Yeah, of course.
So I think it's really, really cool because I think that, well, I still think that we should still be uplifting more Asian American artists as opposed because I feel like a lot of the times that sometimes the representation gets very popularized into that we're like it builds into that stereotype of that we're continuously foreigners, right? That if it's only like Korean groups from Korea that are getting noticed by the big media, well deserved. The biggest thing that I'm excited for is that to me, I love K-pop a lot more than Western pop right now because the production value of all the performances is so much higher in terms of like dancing, choreography. Like no one's doing it like Korea. And I'm just hoping that it would like, you know, give Western artists like a push to like do better.
To like try harder, right?
To,
Like,
to
get
dance
to
more,
that
really.
level.
I don't only care about dancing. So.
Yeah, you're like, hey, can you just dance? Yeah.
Can you just like train for like a whole decade before you debut? Thanks.
Yeah, please.
I also kind of want to add on to what Shumai is saying and kind of self-promote my own panel for tomorrow, what Shumai just said.
Yeah.
Because I have my own panel tomorrow, and we didn't get to change the name, but it's called Walking on Sunshine. It's called Walk. I didn't get to change the name, but we're talking about for that one. We're talking about like Asian artists for an American like English speaking audience. So just to play that in for tomorrow. But to also add on to what Apple said is, what was the question again? I forgot. I'm sorry.
No, just seeing like K-pop artists come into the Western media. Yeah.
So I remember the first because how I ingested K-pop was through Reddit, and I remember when it was Girls' Generation winning the MTV Awards with "I Got a Boy," and everyone was so confused. And then on Reddit, it like blew up, and people were like, "Oh my god, we finally reached like 5,000 members on the K-pop Reddit thing." And it's crazy like what events like trigger like having more Western audiences, because first it was like I Got a Boy, Girls' Generation, and then it was like Gangnam Style with Psy, and now it's like Blackpink and BTS. So it's just like it's funny to see like what gets kind of blown up in a way. And because I remember when I was on that Reddit and a 21 song played on a T-Mobile commercial, and people were like, "Oh my god, they're being played on a T-Mobile commercial in the US." I was just like, so
because you're like, they're in my hometown now.
I know.
They're in my hood.
Phone.
Exactly.
$49 a month.
Not that. Joy, did you have anything to add, or Marisol?
What was the question?
The question was, did you try the BTS meal yet from McDonald's?
I have actually.
Did you? Was it good?
I mean, it's pretty much just sauce in the packaging. It's literally just a 10-piece chicken nugget meal with fries, and
Can
that's
we
it.
have a review of the sauce, please? Because I would like to know.
Yeah.
Okay, so the sauces are Cajun, which I know, very Korean, right? And and I think it was like sweet chili sauce. I like the Cajun one. I didn't like the sweet chili sauce, but I don't like sweet and spicy together. So
Is it like the same sweet chili sauce for like lumpia?
no,
Is it kind of the same one? Oh, it's different.
unfortunately,
Oh,
no.
interesting.
It's Americanized sweet chili sauce.
Oh no, so like just sugar,
Yeah,
just peppery sugar.
yeah.
Oh, I saw. I was watching. I don't know, some kind of thing about the BTS meal, and then the person instead of said Cajun, they said Cahoon. I was like, oh my god, what is Cahoon sauce?
I've had it.
Cahoon.
What kind of
Oh my God.
Korean? Anywho, let's get back to the piano.
To end that thought, I would say, yeah, I was a very happy, like Cash said, like for me, like my first memory of like mainstream like K-pop and Western was that I Got a Boy MTV moment. Like I remember I cried because like listening to K-pop in Miami Beach, Florida was like weird apparently, and I got like made fun of a lot for it by my friend group and by my family. And then to see that like a lot of my friend group started liking K-pop after the fact, I was like, but I was like, I'm so glad.
Oh my god, that's like liking anime, and then
Mhm.
everyone else got into it. Like,
We get a
Very
Death
bad.
Note.
Do you feel like K-pop was very like hipster or like underground, I guess?
For me, it was.
Not in
In the
Korea.
Western? Not anymore,
Yeah.
I don't think, but
No.
not like I mean like for yourselves, you know. I know
I feel-
Shumai grew went to school at a mostly Asian school, and like I'm sure Marisol didn't, you know.
No.
So yeah.
I went to
What
public
were
school.
some of same? Can you tell? No. Anywho, let's go on. Let me see. Let me look at this. Oh, I have a good question. How has K-pop influenced your drag? I know a lot of us perform K-pop as in live and digitally. I know Shumai knows dances to every song ever created by a girl group. So, but yeah, how has K-pop influenced your drag? Let's start with, I guess, Cash.
Oh, hello. I was busy dancing. I'm sorry. I mean, I would say like the moves are very iconic and stuff. And I do perform a lot of K-pop like in shows and stuff, and it's always received like, what's going on? But I definitely had like me and Shumai were booked at a show that we did a lot. It was Soul Train, and we were performing K-pop there like all the time. And as far as like style, I mean, like literally today, the hair that I got was from that Stacy video, So Bad, the big long
Period.
pigtails and stuff. Oh my god. I sent that to the designer of the hair, and I was just like, can I please have this? And a lot of my style right now is actually inspired by like Weekly and like Stacy, because they're doing like the whole like TikTok trendy kind of like Gen Z kind of styling right now, which is like a lot of bucket hats, patterns, cow print. So I would say heavily, but more style as in like the styling, but not like, you know, I'm not like dressing up in like traditional Korean clothing. I'm dressing up in like K-pop style, which is a very big difference.
Right. Shall we go to Joy?
sure. How has K-pop influenced my drag as I sit here looking like a reject from EXO?
You're still a trainee, unfortunately.
I say like I feel like K-pop has influenced my drag a lot, like especially like makeup wise and style wise. Um, I just I don't know, like get back to me. I can't I
It's
lost my train of
okay.
thought.
It's okay. It's okay. Shu?
So I think for me, I started getting back into my second wave of K-pop standom right around the same time I started doing drag. One of my best friends was like has been really into K-pop and was just like showing me all these videos at the time, and then for me, a big part of my drag is celebrating what an Asian American experience looks like on a queer body. And so what that and a great way to do that for me was to consistently perform to as many Asian artists as possible. No matter what the occasion is, I try to do an Asian artist. Even though that's not something that's like super duper necessary, I still try and find it a challenge of myself to kind of bring that kind of representation. And K-pop was like the best way to kind of fill that gap, because not only does it have high production value, great dancing, great choreography, it's well received at the venues that I do perform. Since I work for LA's Gay Asian Night in West Hollywood, they also play K-pop on the dance floor there too, which is so fun. I miss it so much. And to kind of close that off, I think that like dancing and performing to K-pop has allowed me to really fully celebrate and embrace what my queer Asian femininity looks like.
That's awesome. I love seeing all of your Instagram posts and stuff of you wearing like traditional Chinese clothing and the mahjong look. I passed out. Anyway, Marisol, do you want to answer that question?
Yeah. So I like to incorporate a lot of dance elements and dance moves from different like K-pop groups into my actual performance. As far as performing K-pop, I mostly do it digitally because it's more well received than it is at a traditional nightclub that loves top 40. So as far as style and fashion, I don't take a lot from it, but I do like to incorporate like the dance elements into my dance.
Awesome. As far as me, I do incorporate a lot of my K-pop as well, but like you said, it is hard to do K-pop at a club where people want to hear Rihanna's "Where Have You Been," and you're trying to perform "Feel Special" by Twice. You know what I mean? Like it's two different worlds, you know. By the way, speaking of "Feel Special" by Twice, I actually made this top because I wanted Ji-Hyo's outfit from that Feel Special, and I actually performed "Feel Special" with Watermelon Anime and Hane Flava. We did like a girl group thing.
That sounds fun.
We love it. We love it. Anywho,
Wait, Apple. But the
yes.
bob though? What is the bob though?
The bob is Sunny from Girls' Generation in her when she was forced to wear a wig for the boys. But this is after she dyed it for I Got a Boy. Yeah.
Wow.
I actually
We
did
love
the
a good
MTV
Robert.
Awards in this. Yeah.
I thought you were inspired by Coconut Head.
Yeah, sure. All right.
I was gonna say Rock
Who's
Lee.
moderating? No.
My
I'm
roommate.
about to change my wig. This hate.
My roommate got into K-pop because of me, and then they were like, "It's a lot of bowl cuts." And I was like, "I guess you're right. It's a lot of bowl cuts."
I think it goes hand. Bowl cuts and Asians go hand in hand. I think. Speaking from experience.
I saw a lot of bowl cuts when I was in Korea.
For real.
Yeah. Mhm.
I mean, like when I was a kid, like they literally put a bowl on your head and like cut it. You know what I mean? Like, anyway, we don't need to get into that.
Can we see that? Oh,
We're
no.
trying to be gorgeous K-pop stars, icons.
How much would you
let's
pay the
see.
cover if we want to do that bowl cut thing right now?
Yes, let's talk about the cover again. Exclamation point cover to pay for a new wig so that I can stop being bullied. Please. Please donate.
Every $10, a lock of hair just gets taken away from
Grows.
No, I was going for the opposite way. You're gonna go bald.
I'm going bald. The more you pay, the less wig you will see. kind of going along the influence with the drag. K-pop fashion is really huge. I know Cash kind of like touched on it with like Weekly and Stacy. So K-pop fashion, what are some of your favorite trends in K-pop? Personally, I love like the cutesy girly style, even though I don't dress like that at all. Like I love like a good girls' generation kissing you, like very eyes one. Like I love that style. Anywho,
So good.
Marisol, do you want to start K-pop fashion while you wear your bra?
Listen, I'm living my sister fantasy right now.
You really are.
What was the question again? Sorry, I got distracted.
Sorry, I'd go on tangents. Some of your favorite trends in K-pop, and do you have any specific looks inspired by K-pop, like in your drag?
No. I'm gonna have to say no, just because for me, I didn't really like focused on on like the trends that were currently happening. I mostly focused on the music.
Mhm.
Um,
Gotcha.
and as far as incorporated into my drag, I love things that are two-tone, have different dimensions, have different like for instance, this hair has not only like braids, but they're like it's like a blonde into a red. It's something like stylish, kind of edgy. I have different
Mhm.
outfits that have like different ruffles and different like shapes. So I feel like those are fun.
Yeah, this hair really is giving me like K-pop, very, FX, new ABO kind of moment. I love it. Anyways, anybody that was actually inspired by fashion? Miss Shumai?
Almost everyone
Yeah.
else.
I should have brought it, but I one of my biggest favorite trends. Well, I'm always excited for the end of the year because the award shows, I feel like they always bring like the really flashy outfits for all
Mhm.
the end of the year award shows. And my favorite trend is like the dress that's like half a blazer and half a crop top skirt. I don't know if
Oh
y'all
my
know
god,
what
I
I'm talking
love
about.
those.
With the high
Yeah,
lows
it's just one.
too.
Yeah, the high low. I love asymmetry. So I just think that's really cool. I made an outfit out of this same material actually. I made this by the way. Out of the same material and like a crop top skirt that's like half like a thing and then yeah, a little asymmetrical moment. So I really like the really flashy show kind of outfits that they have. So I think Twice and Itzy are the ones I like to look towards. Um, I think I really just gravitate towards inspiration for style, like from my favorites. So like Twice, Itzy, Chungha, Sunmi. I draw a lot of inspiration from them.
Joy?
Um, for I I love like a lot of I don't listen to a lot of boy groups, but I love like some of them when they're going like very like leather punky aesthetic because that is very much what I gravitate towards, like style wise. As you could tell with my choker right here and my other choker that's sitting right in front of me. Um, but like also like K-pop makeup trends. Like I am trying to do a K-pop lip right now. I had like I love like the little eyeshadow that they have. Yeah, like K-pop has influenced like a lot of a lot of my fashion in drag and out of drag.
I love it. I love your lip right now too. It's like that faded, like that lip tint. Is it?
Mhm. Mhm.
Is that what it's called? I've always tried to do it, and no, it just doesn't work for me. Um, let's go to Cash. Do you want to answer this question?
Oh yeah, 100%. I am totally inspired by K-pop. I actually, um, a lot of my so since I do a lot of like photography and stuff,
Mhm.
I inspire a lot from when they do like teaser photos or like their music videos, and I'm like, how did they light this? Like, how did they
Mhm.
light this? One of them that we just recreated was aespa's teaser, like their first teasers from the early, their first ones. And then a lot of style too. Like this one is twice as fancy. It's a two-piece though. You can't see it.
Very Twice fancy.
from the music video. And then I want to make like Twice's Jaehyun's outfit from the stage from Feel Special when she's wearing like that ruffle, like princess blue fabric. And then so yeah, a lot of my inspiration comes from like the actual media because they're the way that they do camera work and lighting and filming is just so wild that I would just want to recreate all of it.
Same.
Yeah.
I just want to look like them.
I know. I just want to have good skin. How does their skin look like that?
I hate them, but I love them. Let's see. We talked about fashion. We could talk about, let's talk about the industry, I guess, and kind of like dive into that because there's a lot of negatives, you know, within the industry, but also a lot of positives as well. As far as the K-pop industry goes, I know a lot of K-pop idols now first have to try the training process, and they become a trainee for years and years, some going on 10 years, some maybe 3 months, you know, depending on their skill level. But they get trained in like singing, dancing, speaking, like everything, you know, acting, all of it. As far as that realm, does anyone want to like touch on it and like give their little 2 cents or 99 cents or $10 to the cover with exclamation point cover?
Come on, segue.
Anyone want to?
Someone has to donate after that segue. Come on. Exclamation point cover.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really have a specific question, but if anyone has like a specific topic in that trainee realm that they want to kind of touch on or talk about, or no one has to, and we can just go and listen to Twice.
I mean, I wish I could be a trainee just in my regular life so I can just dance for 20 hours a day. Because you know how fit I would get? You know how good I would get? Like, oh my
I
God.
just want to try it for like 6 months and see what it's like and learn from these scary teachers.
I would do it for 3 days. I would do it for 3 days. I'd be like, I'm hungry already.
On that topic, does anyone else get ads for this? Because I consistently get ads for like this like K-pop online dance class thing where it's like learn from the actual choreographers, pick your company. Anyone?
What?
No.
What is
What
that?
What kind of malware do you have?
But I keep getting ads for that, like on Facebook.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
so there
Facebook.
are
I've
actual
never done
programs where like you can like emulate being a trainee. I'll try and find it and send it. But
Wow, the Pledis class not available. Oh.
Not available.
To kind of.
Oh, go for it.
Go.
Okay. I think the trainee process is why these performers are also good, right? And I'm saying that in comparison to a lot of like Western artists, like I mentioned earlier. However, I do know that they're stuck in this like pressure cooker to like they're harshly critiqued so much in this, and it's like really bad for like their mental health and self-esteem and whatnot. So I mean, obviously the culture there in Korea is very, very different. I would love to see it if it were a little bit more holistic, but obviously I have no power in saying that, in making any change in there. So I wish they would treat them with a little bit more care so we wouldn't have like occasional girls and have to like not be in a whole year of performances. Welcome back, JY, at Twice. And whatnot. So yeah, pros and cons.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, trainees come out of being a trainee and debut in a group after years and years of training, and then, you know, get put on this pedestal, but then also they're like be good. You know what I mean? So they just like their mental health diminishes. Like I can't imagine how that feels. There's also some trainees that train for years and years and never debut. Like that never gets, it's like an unspoken thing because no one really talks about it. But I'm sure there's hundreds of Koreans out there that were thrown away. We don't have to talk about that. It's getting kind of depressing here. But,
I don't think they felt special.
oh, thank you all for coming. That's it. So that was our closing statement. No.
that was worth $10. Come on, y'all. That was worth $10.
Please give $10 to make Marisol stop. Exclamation point cover in the chat.
Someone said, how much would it take to bully you? And I said, double the cover, so it better be paid.
$300. Speaking of like training and doing that sort of thing, as far as the Western media and Western music, do you think there are artists in the Western media that are taking influence from K-pop? Such as, for instance, I think a big one that is taking a lot of influence from K-pop is Little Mix. They're doing a lot more dancing now, a lot more choreography, looks, more high production in their videos as well. I mean, not on the level of, ITZY or anything, but they are definitely doing more. Do you think there are other artists, or should they take more influence from K-pop?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, especially the mediocre white artists.
Such as, say their names. No, I'm just kidding.
I will. How much time do we got?
Yeah, how much time do we got?
Until we decide it's over.
I don't think they're inspired by K-pop, the specific artists, but I feel like the same, like how like K-pop, when you have like let's say Twice, and they come out with a new song every 2 months, right? And you're like, how does this happen? But your Twice is on your mind at all times, technically. And I feel like when Kim Petras started releasing her music back in like a few years ago, when there was just a new song like every 3 months, like that really resonated with me because there's so much content that goes with releasing a K-pop song. Because first it starts with teasers, and then it starts with photos, and then it starts with like the schedule, and then the music video, and then dance practices, and then when Kim Petras was doing like the music and music videos like every 2 to 3 months, it kind of just like kept their name in my mind. So I feel like that was like a good example of like what Western artists like they could do, instead of just releasing like a whole album at once, releasing like a song every month or something, or not every month.
Right.
So I think that, yeah.
Shu, did you want to say something?
Yeah, I think that there's I don't know if there's any specific groups that are like being really inspired by K-pop in terms of just like their performance and whatnot, but I do definitely think that K-pop plus like the advent of TikTok and like kind of like I feel like doing covers of dances has always been a thing within the K-pop world, has not been as consistent all the time for Western pop media. With that and the advent of TikTok, like I think combining with that, people have been like doing covers of a lot more dances and kind of in the similar style to how people do K-pop covers a lot. So, and I think like cover culture is, I don't think that's a thing, but I'm gonna say it's a thing. But I think that that's been helping artists like get more dances out and having more things that can live on our brains rent free, such as dances, like the up choreography from Cardi B, like everyone was doing it, and so
right.
So.
And a lot of people
that WAP wasn't from the official choreography, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, and a lot of people did not know they were doing Red Velvet choreography at TikTok, and they,
100%.
Mm-hmm.
One group that I did wish that would inspire from K-pop is Danny DeCane's Damage, because I really wanted to learn that dance. but there's never.
Yes.
I watched like 10 videos of them doing a live performance, and there's never a clear choreography video of Danny DeCane's Damage, and I'm so mad. If anyone can find it, please. If anyone will do that,
Please
that
link it in
tour,
the
that
chat.
concert,
Send it to
me,
one of the
please.
mods.
Yeah.
That is me. That was me in Buttons by Pussycat Dolls. I wish I could learn like all of Buttons.
Yes. But they cut in the music video, and you're like, where is the choreography?
um, wow. Maybe we'll go to a more lighthearted question. Who is your current obsession in K-pop? Artist, solo artist, group,
How much time you
daddy?
got?
Well, we have a lot of time actually, so I'm trying to stretch this along. Marisol, you want to answer?
Yeah, my current obsession is your wig. Favorite thing that happened in K-pop history.
Thank you all.
No, I would have to say Twice is like on my mind and on repeat whenever I like drive around town or like go to the grocery store or things like that. I always like shuffle their album the most. Apart from that, Chungha, love her.
Oh, love.
So good.
Keep
So those
going,
are-
keep going.
No, I have to save some for the rest of them. Whoever would like to go next.
I can go. My current K-pop obsession right now is a long list.
You're like, let's get the scroll out.
I pull up the folder.
Yeah, my top oh, you can go. Sorry.
My current obsession is Dreamcatcher. Like, I love their whole vibe, their whole sound. Like, how diverse their sounds are. Like, from each debut is completely different. And I listen to a lot of their albums, and like, the vibe is so different. Like, aside from their title tracks, like their album tracks, their extra tracks, they're just like completely different from their title tracks, and it's so good. I don't know about the name, but everything else I love.
Shumai?
Yeah, so I mentioned earlier my soloist biases are Chungha and Sunmi because they're like I think one of the strongest dancers in terms of soloists. I've been obsessed with Tail, Sunmi's like latest release, because in like the dance practice version, she literally jumps on like a man's dick and it's like the heels like dug into his thighs and it made me feel so many things. If you would like to be that man for me, please let me know. And ITZY and Twice are like the it groups for me. However, no song has been stuck in my head as much as ASAP by Stacey has been these past this past entire month.
That's what I love it. Hello.
Kamani who?
Oh, did we lose Cash? Oh, there she is.
Oh, hello, I'm back. My connection is so bad right now. All this K-pop talk.
Yeah, your camera just like sped up. It looked like you were one of the Phineas and Ferb dancers. On
Oh, that's what I'm
TikTok,
gonna
you know?
do. That's my favorite K-pop group.
Choreography in 2 times speed.
I would say that my I always listen to Twice, like on repeat, shuffle. But I also was gonna say Stacey as well because those hits are so good. The songs are so good. Yeah, I mean, I have so many. I don't know what to say. Red Velvet, the early ones are FX and Girls' Generation.
TT.
I'm trying to think of ones that we haven't really said.
Cash, you're not going to say Luna?
Like,
oh, yeah, Luna.
Needs love.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Luna.
Yeah, I was just like,
second thought.
Hit my Wi-Fi with this thing.
I have to say, I've been really into We Go from Fromis 9 lately. I'm obsessed. It's like summer's here, you know? I love
Totally. I'm inside.
Yeah, Fromis 9. I love them. I love John Cutie. Um, we can go into. I don't know. There's so much we can go into. I'm like, what else can we talk about? Do any of you guys like reality survival talent competitions in the K-pop world? Miss Shumite gives us the I don't know. I see.
I gave the face because I was like, I've only seen like bits and clips. I've never watched like a whole series to its go through. But I definitely think that that formula has been very impactful because now we see that that's like Nizi U came out of a show that happened in Japan. When I love them, those girls are so good.
I love Nizi.
And Youth with You, which is the show on HE from China, like that they came out with a girl group, and I think their boy group competition is going on too. And I'm always happy to see more high production, high trained like Asian pop groups coming out. And I know that that's also happening for other groups. Like I know that there's been Thai pop groups from Thailand. There's one, I forgot their name, but they're very like queer friendly too. Like I don't know if they're all queer, but they're like I was seeing that on TikTok too. Same with the Philippines. I've seen a group there whose name I cannot remember. I only saw on TikTok. They're really, really good too. Like dancing wise, like very close to the level of K-pop groups. So
Are we talking about like shows like wait, are we talking
Yes.
about shows like Queendom and Kingdom, some like shows like that, or like what are we
I think more like the ones like 16 or Produce 101, Idol School, like that kind of thing where they were trainees and they're trying to debut.
okay.
But I do love Queendom.
Queendom was good too.
That was really good.
So for the Produce series, I mean, like I'm such a big fan of Produce.
Me too.
And I watched all of them, even the
Same.
boys one. I would have
Even
to say,
X1, yeah.
even X1.
We watched
but
it.
oh gosh, the internet is so bad here. I don't know what's going on. We actually have been watching the Youth by You one, and it is an exact carbon copy of Produce. It is a carbon
Literally?
copy. Yes, it's literally the same show, just in China, and Lisa is there from Blackpink. But news that just came out like a few days ago, like 2 days ago, is that China has banned idol competition groups. So season 3 was happening, and the finale was supposed to be this week, but it got canceled, so they couldn't have the finale this week.
Huh?
Like the Chinese government has banned idol competition groups this week.
Why?
Oh, I think I heard about
know.
this. So I think I heard about this. So I don't know if it was because of this specifically, but I know that the show was having like you voted for your favorites by like you had to like purchase. They had like a thing going with like a milk company or something like 2%. Like you had to buy the milk and then like you had to do some code on the back of the milk or something like that, and then that's how you voted. And so people were like buying a bunch of milk and then just throwing the milk away.
Oh.
Just to vote.
Oh my god.
I was
so
like,
that was a big
the
problem.
Chinese government's bias just didn't get in. They just didn't get in. They're like, damn, I really
She
want to
got kicked out
in the
early.
group.
Yeah.
They freaking left. No more.
No more.
Oh my god.
But it is literally a carbon copy. We're watching season 2, which is the girls group, so it's literally the same. Like if you watched it, it is exactly the same. It's kind of crazy.
I love the Produce series. Like, you have no idea. I'm like English sub episode 4. You know, part 1. Yeah.
Oh my god. And it's like 2 hours per episode, and there's like 24 episodes. And
literally,
I watched it at work, and I really wanted to watch it, but I watched it at 2 times speed. So I finished it in an hour on lunch. I just gotta watch it.
I love that.
I really do too.
This one isn't really like a survival like show, but I have been obsessed with like Jesse's show interview. It's like
Jesse.
Yeah,
love
I
her.
I love her, and she is so entertaining. Like I could just listen to her just talk to people for hours.
She's so real. That's what I love about her.
She is.
And I also love these like collaboration reality TV shows where a bunch of like K-pop idols just formed like a group together, and it's like it's so entertaining. I think the most recent one I watched was the one with speaking of Jesse, the one with Hwasa, Jesse, Lee Hyori, and Jung Hwa, I think. And it was so wholesome and I loved it.
Now I want to watch shows. I'm like, all right, thanks for coming. We're gonna go watch these shows together. Exclamation point cover. But actually, exclamation point cover.
Yes.
I'll show my phone and we can watch it. Do you want to watch it 2x speed? Do you want to watch it 2x speed? I have it.
As long as the English subs are there. Girl, I don't know what else to talk about. Do you guys want to talk about anything else? I know Joy could talk for hours. I know Shumai could talk for hours too. I don't know. Marisol, do you have anything you want to say? You're like, no.
I will say though, excuse me. That period. Okay. I will say though, I am liking like certain K-pop companies are giving more artists like creative freedom. Like for example, we have Purple Kiss, who is part of Rainbow Bridge World, which is the company that Mamamoo is in. They give their artists a lot of creative freedom, and I love it. And Purple Kiss is literally like self-produced, self-choreographed. Like, I need to see more of that. Like, that's why I like Rainbow Bridge World and P Nation because they give their artists autonomy. I'm not sure about Hyuna's like braid moment, but you know, well, yeah.
So are they like giving them more creative liberties, like writing lyrics and creating the music?
Yeah.
That's awesome. What are they called again?
Rainbow Bridge World. I think they have like group. I think their current groups are Mamamoo, Purple Kiss, and One.
Oh, RBW.
Yeah, RBW.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. I'm like looking at their. Oh, cool. I have so much that I want to like go through now, like after.
Well, let us know.
Do you watch,
Like-
do y'all watch like varieties of your like K-pop idols?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Like, I remember my favorite one is when I don't know which idol it was, but they had to be. Oh my god, my internet is so. Am I back?
You're still here.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Does it ever cut off, or does it just? Do I cut off?
No, you're still there.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Because everyone just goes like.
I think it turns everyone else's cameras off if like
Yeah.
your internet's bad.
Yeah.
Gosh. I remember one idol group, they had to cook something while like the mom sleeps in the couch. Or, like it's like don't wake up daddy or something. It's like
what?
They had to like be really quiet and it's so funny. I think it was like Red Velvet or something. And they had to like they had to be really quiet while like chopping vegetables. And I'm like, I want to see like I would love to see Britney Spears do that. Like, I would love to see Selena Gomez in her cooking show, but she has to be under like 1 decibel. And every time she goes over it, she eats a spicy pepper. Like, come on. That's entertainment.
I like
do
the
those.
shows. I like on the variety shows when they do like random play dance or like they do their choreography at like changing
Yes.
speed. I always think that's really fun. Because I mainly see ITZY that does this on like they'll do like their choreography and it's like it'll be all of a sudden half speed and then like 3 times speed and they always do it pretty well and it's like wow. Yeah, I think that's very entertaining.
I love seeing that too. I also love seeing them do other groups dances too, and then they're like, "I know this one," you know. I love that.
Oh my
I
God,
also
like,
used to watch a lot of like Running Man because a lot of K-pop idols were on it. Did anyone watch Running Man?
is that
Everyone's
show
like,
still going
"Girl,
on?
how old are you?"
Wait,
Is it? I don't know.
That show's still going on?
is that the one with the really hot actor?
Yes.
The buff one?
Yes.
Okay.
You know that one.
Yeah. I just want him and Wonho to be in the same room, just talking.
Oh.
Oh my God, Wonho's Instagram
Our next
right
topic
now.
is Wonho. Yeah.
Did you see the one where he's in the tub and he has his feet up to the camera?
Yes.
And it's
Oh
like
my
this.
God.
Oh my God.
You know what you're doing.
He knows
exactly what he's
Boy.
doing.
You know
Anyone
what you're
wants to
doing.
watch along? It's I Wonho you. That's I Wonho YOU. Please go follow. Oh my God.
Wait, which is the variety with the really, I don't want to say ugly guys, but they're like comedians, and it's like in an all white room.
Yeah, that's what I think Miss Shuma is talking about. Where
Yeah.
they do like the
Oh,
half
okay,
speed
yeah.
dance and
That
like
show's
times
going on?
3.
I think it is.
Sure.
Itzy was on it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just see the
I
clips
love,
on
I
YouTube.
love those sets because it's just like all white. It's like
Mhm.
stark white. It's just like, where are they?
We really need those for our drag performances online.
Honestly.
That would be amazing. Can I just have one right here?
Now that we've talked about Wonho, I'm just scrolling through his Instagram.
I know.
Oh my God,
I'm
so-
trying so
wait.
hard not to look over here.
Do you want to describe what you see on Wonho's Instagram? Did you see the toe heart? Did you see that
Oh my
one?
God.
No.
The toe. So he makes he makes this heart, but with his big toe and his first toe, like the second toe, and it's so funny.
Oh my
And you
God.
zoom in on the toe.
I don't look. Does he have a
Lord.
social media manager? Like, who's taking these photos?
The manager's
It's
taking
all
the photos,
him.
girl.
It's
Come
all
on.
Oh my
him.
God.
The manager's
Oh
there,
my God.
like,
I have a
all
question for
right.
everyone.
Mhm. Yes.
I can't look away.
If there's one K-pop idol that you could like meet and hang out with, who would it be?
Jessie.
T.
Period. And why?
She just seems like she's really fun to hang out with. Like, we're both antisocial. We hate people. Yeah. So I feel like we would mesh well together.
You guys just sit in silence together.
Yeah.
But she knows, and you
Mhm.
know. Yeah. I love that.
I would love to play video games with Sakura from Eyes One
I
because she's a big nerd.
love her.
And she's also bad at video games, so we wouldn't get far, but we would have a lot of fun.
It's like us playing It Takes Two.
We're definitely gonna get a
Anime
divorce
betrayals.
at the end of that game.
Yeah,
Watch.
for sure. Marisol, anyone you want to hang out with?
I would love to go shopping with CL, but with her credit card.
Oh my God.
Oh, that part.
Her style was so good. I was just like, I want to do that in drag, but it looks hot.
Yeah, I'd
Mhm.
be like, Bestie CL, go pick out a blazer for me.
I love that.
She looks really good at blazers.
Apple, what about you?
I think I would really want to hang out with Tiffany Young. I love her so
Oh, she's dope.
That's a
Oh,
good
fun
one.
fact, subtle flex. I did some. I helped do some promo for Magnetic Moon.
No way.
Yeah, so they asked like one of her companies asked like my dance team to like do some promo work for Magnetic Moon, and so we were all in like Sailor Moon cosplay, and I was Queen Beryl, and I choreographed a little dance to Magnetic Moon before it came out. And so yeah, we used that. We did promo. I was able to go to her concert for free in LA, and yeah. She remembered me from like a meet and greet that we did for this thing. And she like ran up to me and gave me a hug. And when I met her, she was like, I was like, your hair is so nice. And she was like, oh, it's all fake. It's all extensions. Feel it. She grabbed my hand and put it to the back of her head. And I was like, these are
I love
extensions.
that.
Oh my God, I love that.
She's so cool. She's so cool.
Mhm.
She seems so cool. I just want to hang out with her. How about you, Shu?
Well, before I met Tiffany, it would have been Tiffany because she's really dope. But I would have to say Chungha. I think we'd be
Yes.
friends. Yeah,
Oh,
I
for
just want to dance with
sure.
her.
She's amazing. I love Chunna. Like,
Wait, I have a
good.
question for everyone. So there
Yes.
are certain K-pop idols that we wish were a little bit fruity, right? So
Oh,
who specifically? I think Wonho.
Wonho.
Are we? This is
I
what
think
we want. We want, right? Not
Yeah.
any
want
person
or we
who-
think is.
No, we
Either
let's do
or.
want.
We're not
Either
going to
or.
talk about 2 a.m.
I'm pretty sure that Sunmi has a little bit of fruit in her.
Oh yeah, definitely.
She just gives off that vibe. Also, Moonbyul from Mamamoo, like yeah, like
Down.
I can smell the
Back.
fruit. I can smell the
Yeah.
fruit.
I would say every member in Red Velvet except Wendy. Is that a good? Is that?
What do you
Does that
say
make
about
sense?
Wendy?
That last single was too churchy. That last single where he was like, "He's water." Like what? What is this?
Oh, I think we just got raided. Thank you for the raid.
Oh my gosh, by Tyler
By
Oakley.
Tyler Oakley. Oh, wow. Hi,
hi,
Tyler
Tyler.
Oakley.
Hi, Tyler.
Hello,
How's it
legend.
going?
Speaking of fruit, no, I'm kidding.
Speaking of
Tyler,
fruits,
Tyler, how big are your arms now?
Cover.
Can we get a
Thanks so much for
measurement of how
cover.
big your biceps are, please?
Also, I think Key from Shiny is fruity.
Mhm.
Oh,
I've had a crush on Key forever.
what
Oh my-
about Minho?
Oh,
Someone mentioned Taemin.
Minho.
Minho
Taemin.
can have everything.
Oh,
The
T.
entire Shiny.
Just all of Shiny.
Mm-hmm.
T.
Because Minho did a To the Beautiful You,
Mhm.
which is a K-drama, which is, you know, the stereotypical of like girl has to dress up in like mass clothing to go to a high school or something like that. So it's very that. So it just gave me everything I needed.
I also want to include Dami from Dreamcatcher. She's a rapper, and I can feel the fruit.
Mm.
And my fruit senses are tingling.
Do we have confirmed fruitness from Amber Liu?
No.
I think it's no, not even like
No.
a subtle undertone
No.
without
No.
actually confirming.
No.
We actually have
haven't yet.
Amber Liu here. Her name's
Joyce
Joyce
Dick.
Dick.
Oh my god. And then you just put on another wig. Oh my god, another blonde bob?
Oh my god.
I really wish just because of What Is Love, is Sana gay?
From Twice?
Yeah.
Oh, from the when she did the
No, just the line, is Sana gay?
All right, thank you everyone for watching. We're ending again. Yeah. Oh my god.
Is there okay, I have a question.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
Is there any group that you would love to see again? Like any disbanded group that you would love to see one more
21
time?
and Sistar.
Sister.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Like
Oh my
Girls'
gosh.
Generation.
There's so many.
The original Girls' Generation.
Girls' Generation. All 9 of
Generation
them.
9. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
need
Oh.
21 to just come back together because everyone is free from YG. They're like, I just need them to come back.
Yeah.
Mine is an early group. Mine is Kristen.
Oh,
Kristen
yeah.
from Produce 101. Also, G Friend, what was that about?
Kristen?
I know.
Did you
No,
say
Kristen?
Kristen? From
Yeah,
is that from
Kristen.
Platus?
Yeah, from Platus.
From Platus?
Oh, she from Platus.
Also, Lee Gaun was robbed. All right. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah.
Can we just keep Eyes One?
Please.
I just want
Girl,
them.
it's too late. Hitomi got a Korean driver's license. She's working for Uber now. Did you hear that?
Isn't
She's
she like
picking up-
13?
She's picking up your food and delivering it to you.
I see a hashtag justice for Preston in the chat.
Exactly.
I love it. Oh my god.
Well-
Anybody else have any questions they want to ask us?
We haven't really talked about actual fruits in the industry, like actual out fruits in the industry, which is the only one that I know of is Holland.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Like, can there be more? Can Korea stop being
Really,
conservative?
though.
Like,
Isn't-
let these K-pop artists be fruity.
Isn't someone in Shiny like openly gay? I think
I
one
don't
of them
think so.
are.
I don't think so. Oh, Apple, your camera's blurry. You
Oh,
got
is it?
you got that.
Oh,
season much
good.
closer.
Is that
God.
autofocus? You look good in 480p, babe.
Who was the
You look good in a
who was the
PowerPoint,
artist that came
Marisol.
out as gender fluid?
I don't know.
I forget the
Like
name.
who? For real?
Yeah, there
Is-
was an artist that came out as gender fluid. Like he did a performance in heels like pretty recently.
No way.
Yeah, I just forgot his. I can't remember his name off the top of my head because I only listen to girls. So
Yeah.
I'm looking at. I looked this up because I need to know now.
Joquan, yes.
Oh yes,
That's what it was.
Joquan from 2 a.m. Right?
Yes, thank you, Miss Lila Lilac, for that.
Period.
I love
Actually,
that.
Joquan was definitely the one that I was always like, that's me. Watching like the variety shows and stuff like that, where he would just get up and start dancing Girls' Generation and like Wonder Girls dances. I was like, that's me. But he is constantly saying they're not gay, you know, even though people are asking. But that's
feel like I've
awesome that they
seen-
came out.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen videos of like some of the newer boy groups. I don't pay attention to any of their names because I don't listen to them. But I've seen videos like that people repost and it's like, oh, they're like at their home and like one of them busts into a cover of like, I don't know, like Lip and Hip by Hyuna. And then like other boys walk in and then they like stop dancing and he just like acts shy. And I'm like, oh no, I wish you didn't have to do that, boy. I wish you didn't
No.
have to do that.
Embrace your
homo.
feminine. Yeah,
Yeah.
no homo.
6 feet apart because they're not gay. I'm kidding.
I love it.
Also, social distance.
I'm looking at this article right now about 8 K-pop idols who are challenging gender norms in Korea, and it mentions Taemin, which I love because a lot of times Taemin does embrace their feminine side in the videos, as well as G-Dragon is listed here. Very kind of like in the middle. You don't really, they're very flamboyant with their outfits and hair and stuff. I don't know where I'm going with this, but
You're just letting us know.
So someone in the I was about to bring this up, but someone in the chat just talked about only one of, and their song
Yeah.
Libido. They literally have a crotch grab in the choreography.
Yeah. It's so gay. I
that's
love
hot.
it.
It's so hot.
And it was shown in Korean television. So
Oh.
they're getting there. They're getting there. It's a slow process, but they're getting
They were
there.
asked to change it, and then they were like, "Fuck it, no."
No.
Grab.
Period.
Period. Anything else we want to talk about before we go and watch Wonho? I'm like, we do have a lot of time, but if y'all want to.
I just add a new source to my scene right now, and it's just Wonho's Instagram.
Please.
For those of you that don't know, I love Wonho, and I actually like his music. And for those of you that watch my streams, know that I have an entire scene just dedicated to Wonho.
Will you please switch to that scene right now? Oh no, it's not on this one. You said.
Yeah, it's in the wrong. It's in the other OBS, unfortunately.
Wow. Well, anybody else want to talk about anything? Marisol? I know it's been a long day, so we can always end.
What is
Just call it
everyone's favorite K-pop
have
dance? There we go.
K-pop dance?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good question. Yes. There's so
Like,
many.
Oh my
I
god.
know.
Yeah.
Like, I love.
Oh my
I
god.
Can't Stop Me choreography.
Yeah, that
Love.
Should we all just do it right now?
You raise your
Okay.
Oh, there's a question in here.
Oh.
Forever in the Mood says, "What K-pop groups have y'all seen live?" I haven't
Ooh.
seen none.
0.
Anyone?
I've only seen Tiffany.
You went to
Cash?
KCON, right, Cash?
Okay, so I probably seen. Technically, I've probably seen more than 20 because I went to KCON twice.
Oh,
And
jealous.
Both times I was freaking poor, and this is the reason why we both got the gold seat, so we were standing like right here. Like ITZY was kicking dust in my eyeballs close.
Oh,
but
How honored.
I know. I went. And then, but groups that I have seen separately, I've seen twice in concerts. I freaking drove 6 hours from San Francisco to LA to go to that concert, and then when it was done, drove back.
Like right after?
Yes.
Oh my
Girl, I had
god.
no money to be in a hotel. And then I saw Red Velvet too, Red Velvet concert, which super cute. They were fun.
Is there any K-pop group that you want to see live?
I wanted to see IZ*ONE live, but I couldn't.
I wanted to see IZ*ONE too.
Well, I saw them at KCON, but I wanted to see them at my plan was like to see them at their last concert in Japan. Like that was like my whole plan when they like debuted and stuff, and then it just
Did not happen.
Didn't happen. I wanted to see them cry in person. That's like something something I wanted to say. Sakura's tears, maybe.
Very that. Just collect it in a jar really quick.
You know that thing when they have the jar and like in front of a celebrity and like buy this celebrity air.
Oh my god. I would love to see Mamamoo live because I just want my ears to be blessed. And I just want to see the gay panic and everyone.
Their harmonies live and their riffs live. Oh my god. Amazing.
Oh, I love Mamamoo. I love Hip.
Mm-hmm. Favorite rookie group or favorite rookie group debut?
Oh.
As Krusty Krab, which I love that name, by the way.
Favorite rookie? Is IZ*ONE considered a rookie group because their debut was one of my favorites? Avi and Rose. Oh.
I think like any group, but just like when they debuted as
as
like a new group,
like their first debut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would say 21, but from one of the newer ones, I would say ITZY.
Oh, period.
The ITZY debut was very good.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to second ITZY, but also we haven't talked about aespa enough, and I love aespa. Like their shit's weird, but I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the new dance? The new aespa dance? How's it go? Oh yeah.
I just learned that today.
Can you show us? Is your dress appropriate?
It's on this little screen right here.
Yeah.
That's my TikTok if you want to see that at Miss Shumai.
Yeah, go over to the TikTok right now and watch Miss Shumai's dance. You just uploaded it, right? Right before
I uploaded it like right before the panel started.
That's awesome.
But no, Black Mamba was so good. Like they're so clean. Oh my god.
Sakura's eyelashes ask favorite light stick design. Dream catchers.
Not Sakura's eyelashes.
Wait, why is that a trend to like make your name like an idol's and then their body part?
Literally. I love to see it.
I'm still waiting for Wonho's toes.
Wonho's toe heart. I'm sure there's at least 3 accounts that have that name.
I have two. I have two light sticks, which are these ones right here. But my favorite design, I'm not like my favorite design is the Mamamoo one where it's like a leaf.
It's a radish, and it's so
It's a radish
yeah.
and it vibrates.
Yeah.
I also really
Wait,
like
it
cherry
vibrates?
bullets.
Say more.
It is a vibrating
radish? Yes.
It's a vibrating radish.
It's shaped like
I'm so single
It's
that
so
that concept makes me feel many ways.
It's so simple and it's so cute and it's so recognizable. And they call their fans like muumuus, which is Korean for radish.
That is so cute.
Yeah.
I see a question in here from Shalora, which maybe might be a good question to end on. She said, "What is something you'd like to see from K-pop in the future? Whether dance moves, music, concepts, maybe."
I want to
Miss
see Black
Shumai?
Swan explode.
Oh, Black Swan.
Two things. I want to see. I would like to see less. I see this especially in a lot of music videos, like less appropriation of cultures that are like, either like I feel it's whether it's Black, Indian, Middle Eastern cultures. Like a lot of it is like you could have done something better, but you had to do this. I would like to see less of that, and I want to see more sexy stuff. But that's just me.
Yes, and that's where Black Swan comes in. And they have the, I think one of the members, like two of the members, are not Korean. One of them is African, and the other one is white or Hispanic.
Or I think one of them is like Puerto Rican or something. I have seen them.
Oh, Cherry Bullet did like Aloha Hawaii, which I was like,
yeah, no.
Being from Hawaii, I was like, okay, you guys just lost a lot of points. But Marisol, do you have any additions to what you want to see in the future in K-pop?
More dimensions, more like breaking like fourth walls, and more like parallel universe to what they're already bringing us. Like kind of like we just saw it in O by Girls' Generation, how towards the end they like teased Run Devil Run with like their counterparts. Something more like that, like
kind of like how
that.
Espa's doing right now, a little bit.
I think so, yeah. More of
Like
that.
Espa's coming out with a whole cinematic universe. It's really wild.
Yeah,
and that's what we love to see. You know, the fans want more, not just a single every 4 months.
The year 2121. K-pop is illegal.
In China, yeah.
Give me like Luna's cinematic universe, please.
Very
Oh yeah, like a nice lore.
Vor?
No.
Going off of Vor. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. No.
Cash, do you want to add on? Did you add on?
I would like to see I would like to see Twice in a Universal Studios movie film, please.
Despicable Me 5 or
yeah. Fast and the Furious 10, please.
Wait, we did not talk? Has anyone else watched the Wonder Girls movie?
Wait, what?
Oh god, on Nickelodeon?
The Wonder Girls had like an English movie.
Wasn't it on Nickelodeon?
Is it like Spice World?
Like, yeah, I don't know if it was on Nickelodeon, but they had a movie and then they were like coming to America and like they were supposed to compete in this girl group competition and then they had soul food randomly and then that's when they got all nice and that was like we're getting back together, we're not mad at each other anymore. Yeah.
So I know what we're
no
watching
one?
after.
No, just me?
No, I definitely watched like clips of it and I was like, wow, this is really good. And then I turned it off. I did see Wonder Girls live, by the way. I didn't get to answer.
Oh.
I was you've been just spitting on me. Oh, I loved it. Wow. Do you guys feel like we're at a good place to end?
Yeah. One more statement.
One more statement.
more queer K-pop idols, please.
Period.
Yeah.
In the future.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see bisexual lesbians. That didn't make any sense. I want to see. I want to see non-binary people. Not bisexual lesbians.
I want a
On that
transgender
note,
K-pop icon.
Trans K-pop
Yes.
icon.
Yes.
Jo Kwon, maybe?
Mm.
What?
Well.
What?
What? Let's end this. Where can everyone?
Oh my god.
Where can everyone find you all? Let's start with Miss Shumai.
So you can find me at all social at Miss Shumai, exactly how it's spelled. Yes, there's 3 S's in a row. And yeah, follow me on TikTok. That's where I post a lot of my K-pop covers and stuff like that. And yeah, if you want to see more of the stuff I do, I curate and produce LA's Asian Pacific Islander drag show called Send Nudes Party at Send Nudes with the Z Party. So follow that too.
Period. Joy?
I am Joystick, Twitch's resident drag monarchist. I'm both a king and a queen, and you can find me on Twitter and TikTok at Joystick. That's stick with a QUE. Instagram at the Joystick. Again, stick with a QUE, and Twitch at twitch.tv/joy_steak. I am currently taking a break from streaming, but I will be returning next week at 6 p.m. PST, June 6th. Playing Resident Evil Village.
Wow.
Ooh. Cash.
Hi, you can follow me on Instagram on Cash Monet Drag. You can find me on Twitter on I'm Cash Monet. And then you can find me on Twitch at Cash Monet Drag. And me and Apple are going to be playing It Takes Two. We're going to finish it sometime. Someday.
Someday soon.
So just look out for that. Yeah, just follow me on Twitter because it's like so unhinged on there that like Instagram is fun because it's like pictures and stuff, but Twitter is like where you see the thought process goes into.
Period. Ms. Shumai, are you drinking the milk where you vote from, or?
Yeah, exclusive from China. I'm on the run from them right now.
And Marisol? We need a nap. We need a nap.
I'm officially reaching 13 hours. You can find me on all social media platforms, Marisol Lords, MARISOLLORDS, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. Apart from that, you can catch majority of us here tomorrow because the show doesn't stop just here. Tomorrow we have the last day of the AAPI Con, and Apple and I are actually hosting a drag show towards the end.
Yay!
Yay!
And all
Pride
of these
is
artists you
3
see
times
here are
bigger.
in that show. Right? Wait, Cash, you're in it. Yeah,
Yes,
you are.
yes.
Yeah.
We're all in that show. And Shumai. I just want
Wow.
Shumai's number. Oh, girl. As far as me, you can find me on all social media platforms: Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. Did I say Twitter? Twitter, Instagram, at AppleADayXO, including Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal.
Speaking of PayPal, exclamation point cover.
Yes, please. All of the panelists today, including myself, we are all working for free. We came here on our free time. Miss Shumai's on vacation in a hotel and took time out of their day to come here.
Ooh.
One host, stop. Exclamation point cover, please, to make Shumai stop. And we love you all so much. We'll see you tomorrow for more Asian American. And stay for the raid. No one told me to say that. Yes.
Stay for the raid.
Bye. See you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow.